Shadow Wizard Money Gang. We love casting spells.
Thank you for that.
Sorry.
No, I'm sorry. Please continue, Jasmine. What would you like?
Do you have a real soundboard?
I didn't want to click that.
Do it again.
It's
Hang on,
loud.
hang on. Yeah, let me just update the stream audio a little bit here. Okay, you go ahead. Because that's the
Sorry.
first thing that went off. Oh, that was a great one.
Oh.
Well,
What was the context of Benjamin Franklin in the D&D chat?
I told you guys it was fucking Benjamin Franklin.
Yeah.
yeah.
Jasmine really likes Benjamin Franklin.
Like, I used that picture because it looked like he was smoking, and I used it on Steam and said I was Benjamin Franklin, and yes, because I'm like flanking. We were doing a president's theme. I mean, okay, Benjamin Franklin was not a president, and I forgot momentarily, so.
What are you talking about? He was.
No, he wasn't.
72nd president, guys.
Oh,
He was
man.
he was president the same year they discovered that red pandas were venomous.
I hate it. I hate it here. Anyways,
Right.
Alright, well, I'm adding your two new friends into the game. I mean, I guess we could start with facts. We already got Eugene's. That's nice.
Oh, right.
He's going to retire and make his thing. Eugene's.
jeans.
Eugene's jeans.
That was Jasmine's joke. So.
Eugene.
I'd love to see you in jeans.
Damn. Damn. That's fucking fire.
Bars.
Uh-oh, fight goblins from servers. Why am I logged out?
Even Louis wears pants.
Eugene has pants on, I'm pretty sure.
I don't remember his token now.
I don't know. I'm not sure about that.
It only has the chest up. The full token art does, I'm pretty sure. You've got like the loose kind of Japanese pants on, it looks like.
Mm.
Do we
Like
have a prompt?
they're tied at the
today?
ankle and then loose, you know.
No, I want facts. I don't like prompts anymore. Those are boring.
Why? I
I
thought
wanted to
those
be
were
good.
fun.
Alright, well, I want to do a fact. I don't care.
Okay, here's the prompt. Tell me a
Here's-
fact about your character.
Okay, I have one.
How does
Excellent.
your character sleep? There you go. What is yours, Jasmine? Go ahead.
Okay, so Jade has pink heart eyes, but when she's feeling very strong emotion, whether it's happy, angry, vengeful, they start like pulsing, like moving. So it looks really cool.
Question.
Interesting.
They start
Alright.
pulsating. Does anybody have
Well,
questions?
not pulsing
I
out
have
of
a
her
question.
head, but like
Yes.
Alright,
Yeah, no, like kind of, you just mean like kind of the pupils are dilating a little bit back and forth, right?
yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Is the heart anatomically correct?
Oh
Or, like,
no!
how does her body know to produce like this?
Yeah.
As the symbol, like where's it drawn from? In my head, it's just like, oh no, it's just got a picture of the heart blood
That's
back
kind of
there.
scary.
Well, I wasn't the shape of the heart based on like a woman's ass when she's bent over.
Probably.
So,
I would
works,
assume
I
that.
think, for
I'll believe that. Sure, cool.
Yep, we'll go with
Canon.
that.
But like,
Counterpoint.
effectiveness, that makes sense.
A counterpoint accepted. It's not actually a heart in her eyes. It's a woman's ass. All
Yeah,
right.
Yeah. She
good.
likes the
And why
booty.
not?
But that I think that plays more in canon with all the rest of her character, really.
Oh, yeah.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Alright, what's the name of your patron?
Bierna?
Wait, hold on a minute. Uh-oh.
What?
Uh-oh.
I think the token for your frog was the same name as Pythagoras, because now Pythagoras looks like a frog.
No.
No.
Yes.
Did he override him?
Me?
You override him like she did anything.
Mhm.
All right, what's her name? Fiona?
Yeah, I'll put it in the chat.
I'm just being lazy, I guess, with my naming convention. What happened? Where is the frog? I don't even see the frog in here. He's not even here.
Token 1, token 2.
No,
Yeah,
legitimately,
yeah.
that's what we are.
Oh
Yeah.
no, I did token 7 twice. How
Oh,
could I have
crap.
possibly done that?
don't
Well, we
maybe
see
just
such
download it.
foolproof syntax. There's no way I screw this up.
There's no
It's like
subtext
me
after the
naming
zeros at
projects
all.
in
It's just
college.
You do
zeros.
coding for a living, Kaiser.
Damn it. Where is the frog? Where did he go?
I don't know. He's probably behind token number 72.
I mean, I have Fiona. I don't have the frog, and I don't see Pythagoras. Oh, there's
Lord.
Pythagoras. Oh, that's why Pythagoras overwrit the frog.
Oh hell yeah, my boy.
There you go. He did,
Okay,
did
when he
a full
does it.
180 on him.
The funny thing when I was up, because when you download them from Token Stamp, that's how they name them. They just name them like Token 1, Token 2, Token 3.
But then you
every time
rename
they
them, right?
I usually used to, but now I don't anymore because I don't care.
No, that's fair. I wouldn't either. I would just deal with the fallout later, like we're seeing now.
Yeah.
I'd be in this exact situation and really annoyed
So
about
I
it.
renamed him, and he disappeared.
Well, that was your fault. Shouldn't have changed your system.
Yep.
You were doing
God.
so well.
He's gone. Go.
What?
Wait, the frog's gone or Pythagoras is
I
gone?
renamed it. It just disappeared from the database.
God.
He's returned to the weave from whence he was born.
Oh my god.
Alright, who else sleeps in a certain weird way?
Did you guys do that? All I was trying to do was upload one photo, and
Or
this.
who else is a fact, I guess?
Done. Everyone's fact should have been, how does your character sleep?
He just asked that question.
I did ask that question.
Oh.
And you ignored him.
Sleeps in a little silk like nightgown and like has the blankets all up like right under her neck, just like a little burrito.
Still.
Does she
Yeah.
have a
Disgusting.
stuffed animal?
I can't believe you sleep in silk.
Actually, yes.
What is her stuffed animal?
I'm gonna say it's a little stuffed dragon or something. But it's like you can't even tell it's a dragon anymore because she's had it since she was little. Oh, the
No, it's just completely disintegrated by this point.
practically, yeah.
It's a white dragon,
Eyes
it's
are
now a
falling
black
off.
dragon. Yeah, that's cute.
What are you doing?
Oh,
What are you doing?
oh, there's Pythagoras. Oh no, wait. Pythagoras got overwritten when I renamed him.
Who's overwritten?
Got it.
The frog.
These
I'm
these
going-
characters that we will instantly kill as soon as we see them, right? You've ever see someone named, the frog and Pythagoras?
Pythagoras is my familiar.
He will have to die.
Your familiar invented math.
Yeah, dude. Yeah, no, actually Pythagoras is named after my familiar.
There we go. He just got more famous afterwards.
All right, and now I just gotta find my image of Pythagoras, and then I'm good.
Jade's
Alright, who's
on the
next?
run.
Holly, Lumi, how you sleep or a random fact?
Lumi can sleep like a bird does, like all poof poof. But usually she just sleeps like on her side, but she does poof up. Like her feathers go.
Aw.
If she's an owl, is it against her like natural circadian rhythm to sleep at night?
Yeah, I guess. I don't know.
Is it also against her
She's-
natural
she's the
circadian rhythm to talk?
well, she's an owlin. It's different.
I know. I'm kidding.
But she's not a morning bird, that's for sure.
Oh, that's funny. She's a night owl.
All has been repaired.
It's excellent.
Aw,
Baby.
The frog is
Your
fine.
doggy.
Look at the little feet.
So
Deleted
cute.
him and re-uploaded.
Wait, does your dog have
Your cat's
when
staring
will
at.
I?
When do I?
Excellent.
Oh.
Oh, hang on. I guess I gotta change my.
Dog's pupils are huge.
Why did I put him in this page? I don't know why.
Why
Wait.
did you?
What happened? Oh, yeah, I never made a Fiona one. I panicked. I thought I deleted her too.
Are you just baby? Are you just baby?
Oh.
Okay, go ahead. Bye bye. Let me help you. Jesus. Go. I came because I have food.
Yeah.
That's fair.
I got this
Oh, that's a little grainy.
goat cheese pesto
Right,
bacon
is that so
from the
great?
fair or from the
Ooh.
wine fest. So good.
Yum.
I'll
I have
fix
a pesto
quality later.
recipe that uses sheep cheese in it.
Ooh.
Very
Beef
Is that
cheese.
Albedo?
That is albedo.
Okay.
Ooh.
I've never even watched that show. I just know that character.
I found out by looking up succubi for her god, so now I know who the character is.
Oh yeah,
Oh.
she's pretty infamous in the anime world.
Oh yes.
Hot demon
Really?
mommy. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Damn, what anime is it?
Shit.
Overlord.
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 Oh my god! I've never. My dad keeps telling me to watch Overlord. I've never
Now you
seen
have a
it.
reason to.
Now you got a
The
reason
patron.
to.
I guess so.
Oh, she's your patron? That's perfect.
That is
They
her
said that
deity.
was the most
She's got some
mature
really
looking
pretty
one.
art.
Yeah, so like that was one because we were looking at a bunch of them, and like a lot of the ones seemed to look like a little too young, but like her character looked like an actual mentor and mature in the same right, but like hot. So
She's hot.
I mean,
She's a hot hottie.
yeah, so it seemed to fit like Jasmine's patron pretty well. If Jasmine likes it, I don't know. I think Nick and I kind of forced that one on her.
I liked this.
You know, I was bullying her into picking that one.
Honestly, I think
It
we
did
were.
make the most sense.
She was like, "What about this one?"
Behavior I would
Jasmine,
expect from someone who
Jasmine.
wears
Yeah.
jeans to bed.
You know what? Fine. I'll take that. I don't know. Just gonna. I guess that's fine. I'm just gonna live in my dark jean era. Get ready for it.
Yeah, she's got good character design. All right, was that everybody?
No.
No.
Sulak.
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 Yeah, Sulak doesn't sleep in anything. But the other fact that makes more fun, he has a tattoo of his former comrades on his back. That is there.
How many comrades?
His 3 comrades. They. I can send you their story, or I can just reveal it in game, whichever you like. But it got brought up before, but Ikri, Veridin, Kalea Thorn, and Darius Valen, and it's in the shape of hands open up under a heart with being pierced by a shadow arrow. And it's each after their nicknames.
Oh, wow.
So, yeah.
All right. Anybody else have any fun things to share? No.
No, the
I
fun's
made
over
a
now.
balloon art at a 1-year-old's birthday party today.
Ooh.
Oh.
I still smell like latex.
A lovely scent.
Does the squeaking make your like eye twitch?
Sometimes.
Yeah, this one with her like in the all black, like that was the original one Jasmine sent. I think that's what sent us down the albedo like rabbit hole.
Yeah, actually, she sent the first one, so I don't know how much we like forced you into
No, we
that.
just kept saying we liked
you
that
would
one
not
more than the
Of
others.
course you like that one more than the other. She's
Hey.
a hot mommy demon.
Okay, yeah, it's not our fault. I mean, we're simple men. I don't know what.
Well, and you said you wouldn't want the patron that looks like a 20-year-old.
Hello.
I just think it looks better because she looks more like a mentor than those like AI 20-year-old looking things.
Oh yeah, so
I
she
suppose.
looks like more mature if she's like a goddess.
Yeah. So I think the maturity really like it has
The
like an aura of like superiority
maturity.
about her.
He's experienced, Holly.
What?
What?
This one makes her look
She's
innocent.
experienced.
Yeah, that one's pretty.
Alright, I mean, yeah, pick one you like.
Okay,
The one
sorry.
I like the one in black or the one that you were using, Brandon.
I just have to fix the resolution on it.
Sorry, I was just.
No, please keep going.
Okay, cool.
Just killing time.
Look at why.
Right.
You were
Look
just
at
It
now.
makes
some
me happier than
slime
how they are.
mommies. Whoa! A 2-in-1.
Mm.
Yeah, that's a different character.
Oh goodness. Now we're getting on that territory.
Mhm.
Alright, so where did we actually leave off last time because of the fire alarm and the everything else? All we did was like figure out the poison situation, correct?
Yeah, I'm pretty
More
sure.
discussion.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, I guess we did some discussion into like other stuff.
I mean, the poison situation definitely got resolved, right?
Resolved,
But
yes.
we didn't talk about.
Oh yeah.
Lumi's curse. You just said
Right.
that.
So you have a
Double was
D100
alright.
and you're cursed for that long.
Oh really?
No. Devil, I never answered you because I don't think we ever got to it.
Okay.
Yeah, we didn't get to actually much like any world interactions really, or any like actions going anywhere or anything. We just kind of like talked a little bit about what happened with poison, how we kind of dealt with that a bit, and then I think that was it.
We did the prequel to our hiatus, but did we gather
Make you a channel.
during or after?
Sorry, I'll stop.
No, please
I already
continue.
made myself a channel. Ooh, that's a pretty one. I'm gonna add her to my shit.
Sorry, what was that, Jasmine?
We did like the prequel to our 1-month hiatus, but did we like? I don't know if we went too deep into how we all either like went somewhere together during it or met up after.
I don't think we went into that much at all.
No, we didn't. Well, most of it was like just out of character discussing moving forward, and then we started to do stuff, and then I was gone for an hour and a half because someone decided to smoke a blunt in their room.
Yeah, who wouldn't?
But at least go on the balcony.
Were they smoking it directly under the smoke detector?
Beats me, dude. Like, I don't know. Like,
blowing it into the smoke detector.
I know some of those smoke detectors, like, they pick up like vapor, I guess.
Oh wow.
Yeah.
That would be annoying for vapors.
That's what I mean. So it's like if someone's in there just like chucking clouds, like in the middle of the thing, you could pick it up.
Yeah, I guess so.
So I know Cassie said that when she used to work at Carrabba's, theirs would go off every time one of the employees was vaping in the bathroom. So it would cause the fire department to come because someone's just fucking vaping in the bathroom. But okay, so I think one more thing. I think I got everybody's stuff sorted as far as what they want from the long rest. I think a lot of them were pretty simple, just kind of skill increases. Leave Sulak, Echo, and what was yours again, Holly, Lumi?
What? For what?
Your skill increase or your skill buff.
Smith's tools.
Smith's tools, yeah. So you guys are all pretty straightforward. I think Jasmine's doing something around forgery and mental destabilization.
This one has eyes like you like.
That's
that
literally that's exactly it.
I told you this character was perfect for you.
Oh my god.
And then Nick was also doing something with forgery or making magic. I think it was all kind of tied together.
Yeah,
do you want to share your letter or no?
Yeah, I can share it. Go ahead.
That would be kind of.
Me and Chase were even talking like because Eugene's not great at deception, like maybe Sulak would be coaching him, like get him like a help action on it or something, because it's like him guiding him, being like, no, Eugene, that's a dumbass lie. Like obviously your parents aren't going to believe that.
All right. Well, I do need the deception roll if you are doing it with
I was
advantage. Feel free, but
gonna say, would you want
from it, but I don't know.
Would you want Jade to help you also? I don't. Maybe like imbue.
I mean, you guys can do it. Like, actually, if you want to like role play that at some point, I don't know if there's a lot to role play there, but you very well could.
It's up to you.
Or we could just
Yeah.
roll with it.
No, I mean,
We'll say we'll do it a little bit later. So I guess picking up where we were was just, it's kind of weird because I don't remember exactly how it ended. Devil, I just know Devil was looking over the thing. Popolo was feeding you guys absolutely delicious drinks. And then I think at that point everybody was kind of just recovering and getting ready for the day. Okay. So I guess it's just kind of an awkward place to start role-playing at, so let me think here.
What's been going on
I'll
in the world for the last month, right?
Well, I mean, it hasn't hit that point yet. 'Cause
we're still before the time ship.
We're going through it, like, through all this. I wish I could have covered more last session, but really didn't get to it because we talked a lot, and then obviously I was gone, but... Okay. So I'll just start with... I think we just wanted to solve the problems that were at hand, and then we were going to move on to that.
Okay.
So, Devila, looking over all of your stuff. Let me roll for her.
Can I give her advantage?
Sure, go ahead.
Advantage. Ooh.
So you see, I guess Eugene is her tinkering with those few items. She'd already eliminated the Shield Guardian.
Okay.
She's more curious about the two other ones, the staff and the pearl. Looking at those, she hands you back the staff and then says to you, well, unfortunately, darling, your pearl is cursed.
Of course.
Yeah, I had a hunch.
Of course it is. I thought it was really pretty.
That was the one you liked the most, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Figures.
Well, I mean, I'm sure you could probably try to find a way to remove it, but if you don't mind, I would like to hold on to it to see the cause of who placed it, what type of curse, and obviously it's causing you to just have horrific nightmares and not get any sleep. But she pulls out like a little scroll, does a little enchantment, and you can see kind of like a bit of like dark magic fluttering around her fingertips as she's reading it, as she does cast a remove curse to break your bond with the pearl, and you are no longer attuned to it.
Okay. Okay.
She will pocket the pearl, and
Should I remove it from my inventory, or do you want me to just like hang it?
you can keep it. I'm pretty sure we know it's. You don't
I just
have
put like a note with Devil or something.
it. Yeah.
Okay.
So just so we don't lose track of the item.
Okay.
It'd be real bad when she's the BBG and we're giving her all
Oh my
these
God,
cool
yeah.
items.
That would be
She's
sick.
like, that one's definitely cursed. Send it over. I'll take care of it.
It's a very
for
polite
you.
way of stealing things.
I think she's giving everything back.
No.
Who knows? That'd be hilarious, actually. Maybe I'll start taking things from you secretly. She gives them over to Oral.
Oh my god.
So she does that. She kind of nods and wanders off out the door. You can see Popolo over trying to clean up all of Eugene's throw up off the ground. And
Oh, that's right.
I forget, how did that happen again?
Jade smashed her thigh into my gut and pinned me against the
Right.
wall. Yeah.
Yes.
I thought I had prestidigitation.
Platonically, she's used her and smashed Eugene up against the wall.
You can see she comes over with her little rag and starts rubbing like Eugene, trying to clean him off. And then she soon follows suit after Devila. Alright, so this being day one of your hiatus in the world, you guys are free to do whatever. What part would you care to explore first? Or do you just want to kind of go through it?
Like, is there things that seem more canonically in line with each other, like things that probably would happen first from the list? I'm not sure.
I had one. Yeah.
Let me pull up the list so I can actually look at the things you guys wrote down again.
I've got Echo's not here, so I'm gonna have to go to Jade. And Echo's gonna have to just silently say whatever Jade says. Yeah, so I'll go up to those two and then just kind of say, well, now that we got ourselves and Lumi sorted, we should take a look back at your place and see if we can find any more clues about, why they were attacking you, maybe who was chained up. I've also got some wards I could put down to maybe keep your house safe in case they try to double back.
That would be great. I guess we could see what Pickens has gathered for us. I forgot about investigating that, to be honest.
And we did a little bit, and we may have found mostly everything, but at least I can put those wards down and maybe protect a little bit in case they try to come back.
Probably be better than not.
So are we heading to the house?
Yeah, it feels like a good thing to do right off the bat.
Alright. Arriving at the house, short jaunt down the road. You can see Piggins, for the most part, has repaired the outside from the weather. Although rough, he's slowly working on the details, making it nicer. See him kind of hammering on the roof, re-shingling it, re-carving the statues of the lady. And then he kind of hops off and does a little skitter right on over to you guys.
You work so fast, Piggins.
I haven't slept in 95 years.
Oh my fucking god.
I wish I had that benefit.
Kaiser, this next one's for you. Here you go. Hold on.
Oh, God.
Oh my god.
You're wild.
That one is crazy. With the sheer top, too.
Oh, here you go. Here's another one.
Oh.
Oh, wow.
Holly's having a field day over here.
I love this.
Pinterest is my friend.
Pinterest is addicting.
Alright. So he goes.
Can that be one of the statues?
Is that the one you want of your deity?
This is one I want of her deity.
I think deities have the right to look as sexy as they want.
Alright, so you can see that he's now placed in the backyard a fountain of that exact picture.
Jade's hard eyes go crazy. Piggins, this is beautiful.
That wasn't.
You love it, my lady.
You did that in. It's only been like a day and a half. How did you?
I'm quite the expert in every skill imaginable.
Piggins is actually
OP.
Piggins is actually a master of all trades.
I cast detect magic. I just want to see.
Piggins is actually
It's just,
oral.
Give me a wisdom saving throw.
oh, dang it! All right, hang on. I wasn't ready to have to roll. Saving.
Yes.
I was just like, I'm
Oh, wow.
typically not religious, but
That's 22 with a nat 20.
There you go.
I don't look at that. My nat 20 prevents me from dying. Don't ask for the roll, Kaisers, unless you want the 20.
That's right. Yep. Yeah.
He's like, take it.
As you cast this detect magic, you feel as though like this is something that a mere mortal mind cannot comprehend. As you see just these visions of dimensions and realities just warping around this man's body, and it's all kinds of like just the trippiest visuals you can imagine as your pupils just completely dilate, and after the spell is over you just kind of come back to reality.
Drop to my knees. How long was that gone?
Sulak's gonna come over, kind of give him a hand up, and just, I know it's a good statue and all, but like you gotta compose yourself.
Would Jade know that Eugene did that not just from like this statue? He was trying to figure out something.
Give me an Arcana roll.
Oh, I have -1. Negative. I got a nat 20 though.
Yeah, 19. There it is.
You can
Okay, so those are 20s, okay?
keep burning them now, boys and girls.
Yeah.
That's so stupid. God.
You can absolutely see Eugene cast the spell, and then absolutely you've seen this happen before with other people. So this is
Okay, Jade still has her heart eyes, but they're in a more like kind of vicious way, but not like mean, but she's gonna say, I told you, Piggins is a master of all trades. Anything. I would be careful.
he goes back to polishing the statue.
Who is Piggins? And wait, who are you? Who are you again? I'm sorry. Who am I? Who are we? What do? There was.
Now it's the fever.
I've seen. There's an owl.
Oh my god, they have a PVC figure of her.
I remember an owl.
Of course they have one. Right. Can I do an insight check on Piggins and what he's up to?
Sure, go ahead. You can roll it. Okay.
Nat 20.
You guys can roll insights as long as you act according. You got it,
Like
coach.
a 21.
You got it, coach.
What are you looking for?
I want to see like when he's talking about how he's completed everything in a day and a half and stuff like that. Like, does his mannerism or whatever might reflect that he is covering for something, or is he holding back information? Is he or is it just like his hyper speed and he's like more bragging in that on those lines?
So he is very much crazy in all ways in terms of just power and anything he can do, his abilities. That's not false. So everything he's doing, there is a little bit more. The reason why a creature like this would be here working this job, there is something more to it. Rather, because someone with that kind of ability, why would they be a mere servant of a house?
Yeah.
So there is a point to this.
All right. I'll have a question in my mind. Biggins, you seem too good for this place.
Why do you think so, sir?
If I had half the talents you do, I wouldn't find myself here. Just gesture to the whole of it.
You can see he wrings out the little towel that he was cleaning the water fountain with, and he does a little hop off of it, and then he folds it neatly, and then like shoves it in his back pocket, and he puts his arms behind his back, and he looks up to you with his non-existent eyes, and he starts, well, as far, I'm pretty sure only Miss Jade and Miss Echo know, but I am a fallen demigod.
Oh my god.
I have been cursed into servitude for the rest of my existence. So, I must follow the ways. I can't say I don't enjoy it, but unfortunately I am shackled by a higher power.
Oh.
I thought you were aware of that.
I didn't think I was.
No, you would be, but I just made that up 5 minutes ago.
Okay.
So now you are.
Okay.
You still say although in character, you're just still sad. Every time it gets you, you just have one tear dropping. It still gets you.
Wait, yeah, I guess does Jade know?
Jade would know.
Okay.
It's just every time you guys meet Piggins, he's getting like more and more talented. So I just kind of said something.
All right.
Higgins, you're just so good at what you do. I'm sorry.
Of course. And
So is he like
hand on
the
your thigh and says,
son of your patron or something?
Oh man, what a curse.
I have no relation to Miss Fiona.
Did we say it was something for our dad, our dead dad?
That's fine.
Okay. Like that's why he's there. Adoptive dad.
What type of a demigod are you? Or what is your legacy from?
That you're making Kaiser get more into the lore.
I was like, well, if he's a war god, or if he's an ice god, or it
He's
might
oral
be.
son.
Yeah, it might be good to have a demigod when we go fight something big. Piggins, get over here. I have a problem.
Ruler of the 5th level of hell. I had servants and slaves of my own, so as punishment I must serve the rest of my life. Why did my voice get deeper?
And my voice gets deeper when I remember the old times too, so that's fine.
Well, that's cool. I like that.
So, Piggins, oh, I'm sorry, Sulak, go ahead.
Oh, I was gonna say, Piggins, you're cool by me. Yeah, go ahead.
Did you find any other clues on who we should be confronting?
Well, I think obviously this was part of the Harpers. They assaulted the ladies' manor to free one of their own, which we were keeping captive. As far as what the lady would think of it, we only had that captive for monetary value, not much our own agenda.
Oh, I was gonna ask. That seems pretty, I don't know, brazen of you.
Well, we just do what we have to do to push our way up in the world. Isn't that right, Miss Jade?
That is right.
And unfortunately, there's battles going on physically and, well, in the political realm as well.
Y'all should tell him about the poison.
Oh yeah, I guess.
I consumed the rest of the poisoned barrels just so Miss Echo would not drink them.
Ah,
You
damn.
didn't throw them out the window or down a drain pipe?
Well, then it might hurt someone else that I don't know. I just drank them and got rid of it.
Piggins, you're
It
so
did give me a little bit of a
selfless.
stomach pain and at night.
Did you get a buzz?
I'm actually very weak when it comes to alcohol. One, the sniff of wine and I'm drunk, so I don't remember the past 2 days. I was just working, apparently.
You were working while blacked out.
Well, it's not all up to code, but...
Yes, Miss Ash, I will have to find, probably review some of my work, as I don't remember doing any of it.
So, like, my headcanon is that his hands are flying around working, but his head's just, like, rolled in the back, like he's just, like, black.
He's just a blur the whole time.
Mm-hmm.
So wait, did we ask who was chained up?
Essentially, it's just a political rival, of the Zentara. So,
Kind of cut out there.
a political rival of the Zentara.
Okay.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Mm-hmm.
So, I don't
I'm
know.
deep in
I
it,
don't.
sorry.
I don't know who knows what in terms of Yeah, you are. Oh my God, this chat is full. I don't know what characters know what in terms of that conversation between Echo, Ash, and Jade. If it's only those three. Who did you share it with, Ash? You share it with Lumi?
I shared it with Lumi,
Yeah.
who probably shared it with Eugene.
I think she shared it with Eugene.
Yeah, or she was going to over the break.
Okay.
So the only one who
hasn't
doesn't know
yet.
is Sufak.
I don't think Eugene knows yet, but I think,
Yeah.
so it's just the two boys who are unaware, I guess, at this point.
I have pretty good insight. I could probably pick something up.
Neg one.
We talked about the night
That's-
before.
You can probably pick up that Lumi wants to tell you something.
Or at least I would have
Mm.
picked up that Luby wanted to tell you something. Might nudge at you.
All right, let's see. Let's see.
So fast forwarding
This
a
is
bit
for if
through.
Lumi, I can tell Lumi wants to tell me something. Oh, look at that 18, dude. Fucking.
Save the rules
Oh,
for
I
later.
know.
I mean, you just know her.
But I get a little self-conscious though. I'm like, what does she want to talk about?
Damn, Holly, that last one though.
Was it because
There's
of
a
what
lot of
happened?
there's a lot of
I'm just
going
like
on there.
I'm just like thinking. I go to Sulak. I'm like, Sulak, I really think Lumi might be upset about the whole Jade thing. I don't know. She wants to talk to me about something.
It might
I
have
can
been.
just tell. I don't know.
She
I
might get
didn't
real
mean
jealous.
anything. I mean, it was
with
just
the,
I
like the
thought
thigh
it was.
into the guts sort of
I
thing.
thought it was poison. Yeah, it wasn't.
Yeah, you never know.
They're trying to tell me something. I know it.
Sometimes
She's just mouthing all day. Yeah.
you just look into her eyes and try and maybe try and suss it out a little bit first. She does have her head on a bit of a swivel there, but
You're right. Ignore it completely and hope it goes away. I like it. Okay.
yeah,
Oh my god.
it works every time.
I'm
Problems never come back.
I'm just like give him like a head nod, and I just kind of start walking back to the group.
That's hilarious. Thank you for that. All right, so just fast forwarding that a little bit, you guys pretty much had most of the information. It was a political rival that they were holding from the city of East Haven.
Okay.
Not the speaker of East Haven, but
Is that the guy who gave the
someone-
boot down the ass, like to get out of here, or is that the different
No,
dude?
it's a different dude.
Okay, yeah.
The one that he's talking about was captured by the Harpers and then nowhere to be seen. So he was
Right.
successfully rescued.
Right. Okay, that one. Yeah.
The other one was just one of Exo's playthings, apparently,
Jesus Christ.
that tried to kill him.
Oh my.
But then, yeah. So that's any more information from him. I guess he would be I don't know, because I don't think he would know where they would have disappeared to. I think that would warrant further investigation. As far as you know, he's just an East Haven representative.
All right. Some dude. Where to next?
I'm gonna put. I'll take. Can we figure out? Does it look like? Do we know? Can we do some investigating, or what would we need to do to look into like how they got into the house?
So you guys rolled pretty high last time, but it was pretty much just a rope type deal, just
Oh,
They
okay.
went up the sidewall.
up the wall through that window, poison the barrels, grab the prisoner, set the bomb, out the door.
All right. Okay, I want to put. I think I've got 600 gold of that dust for 3 glyphs. So, I'll put one, I guess, at the front door, or maybe is there like a back door? Maybe that's better.
So there would be a back door, front door, and then there's just
But-
windows on all 4 levels.
I guess I'll look to Jade and say, Miss Jade, I've only got about 3 of you that I can manage right now. Might be able to do more in the future. Where do you at least want me to protect you the most I can?
I would say the front door for one, Echo and I's room, and then probably Echo's dungeon chamber thing.
Like that entrance to that window?
Yeah.
Okay. All right, so I think I'm gonna. What's that?
The only resident now outside of your PCs would be Garcia and Pickens, I think. Anybody else has either escaped or left. So there's no really other targets there. It would just be if they have, they can't really rake anyone else out. So if that's like you're concerned about the areas, I think the only thing would maybe be any sort of important documents or anything like that. Would probably be the only things the repeat attacker would go after.
Well, to be fair, I don't.
Or
I don't
again,
know.
trying to kill Echo. But
Right, yeah.
I don't know where the documents would.
Go ahead.
I assume they would be like in Echo's dungeon. Well, play space, I'll call it.
Still a dungeon.
wherever you want to put them, I'm indifferent because that's yours, not mine. So
We'll say she has them there, maybe. Because she wouldn't think anyone would want to go through her stuff. Like sex stuff.
I think.
How nice of her.
I think at the very least, I'm gonna do one on their front door. So it says you can set it so that if they have a password, it won't trigger it. So, because I assume they don't like being bothered by uninvited guests. Is that accurate, Jasmine?
Yeah.
So basically, I'll just do it so that unless they give whatever password you guys decide, unless they give that password before entering like your doorstep, I'll have it cast. I mean, I can have it do 2 things. I can either have it cast Vortex Warp into like a jail cell, which I think is kind of funny, or I can just have it cast Fireball on them and just explode. But
that
whatever.
The newspaper boy is gonna have a hell of a time.
Well, he's got to get. No, I'm assuming they've got several no soliciting signs up around the property. So I put up several no soliciting signs.
Alright, so what is it? Vortex warp to what? Where's it vortex warping?
I was just gonna do it to like a jail cell nearby, or like I don't know if there's something. Maybe we have to put like a jail cell near it, and it just kind of teleports them into it.
Heard that. All right.
I don't even know if it really works like that because it's what you can see, so I don't know. But it's kind of funny, and
because I'm curious, because I'm absolutely gonna figure this out. So hold on. How many things are you doing? 3?
I'm just going to put the one on their front door. I think that seems okay. Unless Jasmine, you want more, I'll put the 2 down. I don't have any other use for them at the moment.
So the more you put down, the more secure it will be in terms of roles. I really don't. I'm just not going to get into the specifics of location. I'll just say the more you put down, the more likely it is to hit an intruder if there is another intruder.
Oh, okay. Yeah, then I'll just throw one. I'll throw the same one at the back door.
Cover up that statue. I think that one's important.
Statue. Oh man, if I had like animate objects, that'd be funny.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
That'd be fucking sick.
It is it's her god, like we should be respectful.
Yeah, that'd be sick. In the future.
Wow.
That's cool.
Eugene's writing that down in his pocketbook for.
Yeah, I think that's a 4th level spell if I remember correctly.
Oh, it's a hop, skip, and jump away.
Level. As soon as he hits 4th level, he's right back here.
I'm like, we got to go back to we're like fighting in like a super critical combat, and I'm like, oh shit, I gotta go. We gotta go back to to Targos. I got a thing I gotta do. All right, but yeah, I'll just put the 3 where we said. Would you prefer? Well done or in a cage?
Well done.
Like,
Is that what you said?
You're talking about the fireball.
like a fireball. Like, do you want me to like? Because I can either like put them in a cage if they come there without your guys' permission, basically, right? Or you could just hit them with a fireball.
Let's do a cage. I think Echo would also love that.
Okay. All right. So we'll set up like a little cage near each of them within whatever the range from that spell is. What is it?
Hurt to a crisp or locked up?
I think the locked up's fun. Oh, within 90 feet, so it's got some range. And then and I'll just say, just make sure you remember to give your guests the password.
Sounds good. Really appreciate you, Gene.
So both of them are vortex warp?
Yeah, I think all 3. I put the one up on the window too. Yeah, just to do that. Just do all the same 3 spots we thought originally.
What that?
Huh?
Good. Just making sure.
Okay.
For myself notes so I know what to expect.
Gotcha.
Okay.
Eugene, what do you think is a secure password? Of course, everyone here should know it.
Well, it's definitely not what I was holding that wind thing in there. That did not take my guy. That took him like 6 hours max. That was very easy to crack. So, wouldn't recommend that. I don't know. What's something only you and Echo would know? Something personal.
I'm gonna make up the last name for our adoptive dad, but I don't know what it is yet. But we'll see.
Nobody else knew his last name?
His last name is Albedo.
Alfredo?
Oh
like
my god.
Like the pasta sauce?
I think there might have been a few other people that knew that.
Well, let's just.
But the E is a 3.
As she tells me her father's last name, using it as a password.
We'll say he had like a secret identity that everyone else knew him by, but his true last name. Real bloodline name that no one knew except
no one knows until right now at this moment, and we all find out right now what it is.
Well, Jade's gonna give everyone the password here.
And it is
Albedo with a 3.
With a 3.
Is that part of the password? Do you have to say Albedo with a 3?
I think so. That is how it gets defined.
When you say with a 3, is it like the E is a 3, like elite speak, or is it at the end?
Yo, I can't say.
Or is it Albedo with a 3, all lowercase? Fully typed out.
Lowercase, but with an
Fully typed out.
exclamation point at the end.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
Yeah. They won't let you with the password.
It's the YMCA. All right. All right, Albedo.
You got some special character. You forgot the caps letter.
The A, of course, is caps locked.
Wait, is it Albedo 3 or Albedo with a 3?
Albedo with a 3 instead of the E exclamation.
Wait, where's the E? Wait.
Password.
Yeah, that's what's the character limit here. All right, we'll write it down. Albedo with a 3 exclamation point.
I think that should be it. That's kind of funny.
I don't know. Look, here's the thing.
Albedo with a 3
the DM didn't stop her, so I'm just writing it down. This is permanent ink. I can't. I mean,
it's there forever.
You spelled exclamation wrong.
I don't. Oh, there's too many E's in there. I can't see.
I appreciate you taking this seriously. There's about 200 gold worth of magic there.
Jesus. What kind of fucking drawing is that?
Alright. Alright, so I'll use those.
Holly, I'm gonna have to change the name of this Discord from Sacred
Sorry,
Flame
I'm
to
done.
like
I'm done.
Albedo
I'm
Flame.
stopping. Or else I'll just
Please,
keep going
please
forever.
continue. I'm changing the name of this server to Albedo Flame. All right. Okay, so whatever the password is, I don't think it really matters.
Because here's the thing, you say it doesn't matter, and the next time we fucking walk up to their
Yeah.
house, you're gonna fucking ask us, and we're gonna be like, I don't know. It's something, wait, is it Alfredo 3? Like the pasta sauce? Oh no, wait.
Alright, it's already written in, it's done. The 3 things are sealed.
Yay.
Sweet.
Thank you.
Did we confirm the password?
Did you?
Yeah, I test it, I like go up and I'm just like, all right, Alberto with a 3, and I like take a step, and as I'm about to land, I go, exclamation point, and then I like step on the ground.
Alberto?
Albedo, yeah.
See Gene get the vortex warp, just Eugene.
Like
Oh.
Gene.
Alberto.
He just loses because he got like mostly right. He just loses his pants.
Where is your sorry, off topic, Jasmine, where is your frog friend? Is he a bartender in Targos? Is that what it is?
Yeah.
Okay, just forgot.
And then he's with Owen. Remember, like he's gonna take
Yeah.
over for Owen.
That's right. Okay. I just forgot his location. Thank you. Alright, continue.
That's it, we're good.
Yep.
Okay.
Like,
I'm gonna.
Jade, what do you do to venerate your god?
We have not got that far yet.
Pick it up right now. Give it a minute.
I just want to pay my respects before we carry on.
I give the statue a kiss for now.
I figured it was pretty much that, yeah.
I figured it's pretty much.
I know I'm not religious, but
his used tongue.
Ash is going after the other lips.
That's actually what I was thinking.
Oh man, that's funny. Like, I should just like on all fours under the legs of the statue.
That's where the water comes out of the water.
Oh my god.
No. Wrong.
Yeah, I guess she didn't specify which lips.
Yeah.
We're working on something more formal. She's okay with this for now.
Did Ash actually do that?
No.
Oh, okay.
Sulak will.
She made the remark.
I don't
but
have
she
a
didn't
read.
actually do that.
I
I
do
was
not
going to
have
give you a
a read
religion
on
check
Ash.
for that one.
Sulak will go up to the statue, give a kiss on his fingers, and put it to the cheek of the
Oh my god.
the goddess.
Thank you, Sulak.
She is very beautiful, that's for sure.
Thanks, Lumi. She is.
What does Eugene think of her?
Oh, I
You
am.
can just like her head goes when she hears him go.
So, her body doesn't move; just her head just swivels.
Yep.
Yeah, I'm
Giving
still
him the
trying. I'm still trying to understand how Higgins has lived more lives than all of us will ever possibly live in such a short amount of time.
Well, okay.
Yeah.
Lumi is fine with that. She looks fine.
He's just having a
Yeah,
breakdown in the fetal position, just like
She
rocking.
looks to Eugene worried that he's like looking at this going on, and he's just got like Pythagoras
He's like this.
again, and he's just like doing like calculations with Pythagoras out. I'm being like, but the speed of light, I don't understand. And just
Time doesn't exist.
Just I hear that whisper from Ash, and I just shiver, and like it breaks my concentration. Pythagoras disappears. Like, Jesus, Ash.
Worked, didn't it?
Yeah. So what are we doing here? We gotta.
Yeah, I think we've seen all we can here. It's time to move on.
And we move on to.
I give Higgins a bow, but I don't break eye contact with where his eyes should be. Actually, no, because I know I look at his chest because that's where his eyes actually are, and I know.
Brandon, did you have a picture for Piggins?
I
Mhm.
don't think so. I just took one from Lulu because I never made one.
Yeah, it was just like the anime guy that she was saying she was imagining.
Oh yeah.
Oh, I need to
I don't know if
get
I don't think I ever made a token for him, but
I have to go through. It.
he looks however you want him to look in your mind.
He looks like a butler to me with a pig's head.
I would just imagine a little hedgehog face, maybe with squinted eyes that look closed and little tuft hair.
So the way I described him first, he's about 2 feet tall.
Yeah.
He almost like the Monopoly man, but with like squinted eyes. So like the long white mustache, bald head, squinted eyes, like no mouth. So like when he talks, you just see his mustache kind of moving.
Yeah.
That was like my original description, but whatever works.
Okay. Well, I think that's good. Okay.
And a big old long nose. All right, so anything?
Oh, Jesus fucking.
That was a lot.
My bad.
Opa.
Oh.
All right, what is the point of interest next here? Next point of interest. English.
Are we going like day 2? Or are we like fast forwarding
What's
this?
what I'm asking? Like, if you guys have
That didn't take us how long? Yeah, it's still same day, I say.
It is. That's what I'm trying to see what's pressing for you guys
Oh.
before I start doing other stuff, because some of this will lead into other things, right?
Wait, I have to.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah. Whenever if we're moving towns or whatever, like Sulak's next thing is going off to go talk to Mel and them to talk to them about all the crap that's going on. So I'm not sure where that fits chronologically.
So Mel and Ember would still be in Goodmead. I'm pretty sure. I don't think Mel would have a reason to leave Goodmead.
She's on a campaign.
Right, she's currently trying to not let the evil guy take it, so.
We'll say elections are in 2 weeks.
All right.
So what's today?
What are the polls like?
Let's see. So
Where does Mel stand on the big issues?
Dude, my charisma's so good, boys.
The day before
I'm
that
helping.
kind of works.
True.
So 2 weeks is 20 days, so it's almost the entirety of this. It is the
Right.
9th currently. The 29th would be election day, which just kind of works because the 30th is the speaker's meeting. So the new Goodmead speaker would be announced on the 30th.
Mm-hmm. All right. Have we made her wandered off to Goodmead then?
All right. So you guys can hop around. I think the only things in Targos that might be interesting would be the church. That's probably about it. Maybe a little bit more of the Harper's and Tarum issues, but other than that,
yeah, I was thinking about that, but at this current moment, Sulak's unaware that they are connected. Right? There's
so you want to figure that out.
Yeah, so there's nothing for him, no reason to go check there. And
Okay. All right, so we'll take a little jaunt on over to Goodmead. It'll probably take you the rest of the day to get out there with your little steed.
we have a steed?
The wolf.
Oh, right. Yeah.
Oh,
Oh, he's just with us now? Cool.
yeah.
Yeah, he likes me.
Oh, that's great. I forgot you were a little
Damn it, which one was this one's
animal
name?
handling.
Conan.
Conan. I kept thinking Corbin.
Conan O'Brien.
Conan O'Brien.
Right.
Have that PC's name. So arriving in Goodmead. Let's see. So you go around, you can see some pictures. A couple of advertising the woman Olivessa. She is a cask maker. She essentially most of the mead and any sort of alcohol produced here. She crafts the barrels herself, or her partners do it as well. A lot of people look up to her in the city, so she has been nominated by the city. Same route, kind of Mel has also been nominated because of all of her good deeds she has done, and especially her settling down from adventuring. They are really trying to push it now. The last one is a kind of a dwarven man, more known as a warrior, named Shadar. He's well respected and well known in the area because he essentially protects the town from threats and anything causing problems. So you can see around the city, because it's election month, there's little posters, there's little like things, you hear a couple of people like kind of talking about who they're voting for, who they think should win, all the little parties, followers, right? I guess arriving over at the tavern, you can see Mel and Ember kind of just sitting down with Hilda, just
that way, or else I'll eat the whole fucking thing.
hanging out and discussing the future of the town itself.
Just take it.
To the tavern.
Jade's gonna breathe in really big, and she'll say, "Oh, election air. What does it smell like?"
It smells like deception.
What?
Ah.
I'm thinking of like a food or something they make.
Kind of smells like honey.
Honey.
Good meat.
Oh my god. What would deception smell like?
It definitely smells. That is the other thing, is like as you approach the tavern, it's almost like Japan during the summertime. You can hardly hear anything around you because the just immense, like thundering sound of bumblebees.
Oh my god.
Oh, yeah.
It's very loud
I
near the
love
tavern.
bumblebees. They're so stupid.
Just buzzing around everywhere. The holes in the side of the building allowing them to go in and out down to their little basement where all their little nests are.
It's quite the racket here. Well, we should, I don't know about the rest of you, but I have a few questions for the great candidate over there. I want to grab a drink and go get into that. What say the rest of you?
Sure.
Stiff opposition. All right. Well, if you want to do something else, that's fine. That's fine.
Eugene, since I'm gonna probably be having to play Mel here, Eugene will, I think, go.
No, come on, double.
Go John drop a little bit. Let me see. What would Eugene want to do right now? I don't know. I think he'll go talk to the bartender. Kind of just ask for details on what's going on with the election. Maybe Jade wants to come with that. I don't know. do a little,
Yeah,
see how the election's going.
Yes, that sounds good. Also, did Jade meet Mel like the first day we were doing this in that tavern when we were fighting that thing?
No, I
I
don't
don't
think
remember.
so.
I don't think we did. I think just Ash.
I don't think. Okay. I feel like Jade would want to meet Mel.
Oh, you can go with them then. That's cool.
Yeah.
I'll go do that though. Still talk to the barkeep about like, just how the election seems to be going. Get a poll of the tavern from his view.
Mm-hmm. So myself, Jade, anyone else coming along?
It makes
I'll
sense
get
for
a drink
Ash.
before I stop to see my sister.
Yeah, all right.
Yeah, she's gonna go see her sister and play her sister.
You don't need two people playing 4 characters in the cutscene. What are you talking about?
I think that would be funny. Not all the time, just as a one-off.
Okay, fine. I get a drink and I go back over. God, I just couldn't.
Sorry.
I just couldn't stay away from the tea. There was something drawing me over here.
It was Sulak. He was dragging you by the cuff.
No,
you're coming along. I
He's
need you.
just like pulling. I'm like, the drink is just pulling me.
You got two, right?
Yeah, we got 2. Give him one.
He's gonna flutter over and sit next to Mel.
All right, we're all here then.
Okay. So you approach these ladies. Then you see them talking. How does Mel look right now?
How long's it been? I mean, has it been that long?
I don't think so.
Yeah, and so she probably look. I mean, she's obviously probably a little stressed, a little worn. Yeah, she's worried about the town. Politics isn't really her thing. She's doing this because she wants to do the best she can for her city and protect them. And based off seeing how Oral's been directly going after like other speakers in other towns, she thinks this is the way to keep Goodmead the safest and maybe keep Oral at bay. So she really does like want this, but not because she wants to be a politician.
Okay.
So.
What's Ember doing?
Ember is sitting beside her, probably going over their like strategy for the campaign. Okay, well these are the swing voters here, so we really need to.
and the swing voters, what do they do? They can punch somebody. What is it that they do?
They could go either way. They could go for you, or they could go for that guy, and you don't want obviously that.
I think your sister could. I thought that was your sister. Going either way.
Oh, she does too.
Oh, okay. Different though.
Different thing. You need to focus.
Okay. All right, I'm focused.
You'll see.
We need to convince these 20 people that you are the proper candidate here.
You'll see Weed Jesus kind of leans over and starts to offer you his little blunt. No, you're looking a little stressed there, girl. You should probably take a hit or 12 and.
I would love that, but I just need a few more weeks. It's not good optics for the campaign, according to Ember.
It's not.
Ember's keeping her.
Not publicly.
keeping her sober.
You can see he's like, "Oh, I'm sorry," and he puts out.
At least you're not fucking couches, so.
I did make sure that was on my list of things not to do. I put it down. You said it the first day in a meeting. Make sure you don't fuck a couch.
Don't fuck a couch.
Is this a metaphor?
I mean,
you
your opponent
said
has
no.
gone on record saying like he kind of maybe sort of fucked a couch. So like you're better than that.
Yeah, we've been. I think I'm trying to think. So like Mel, let's say like over the past like few days or weeks, maybe she's been going around town and using like mold earth to like keep people's driveways clear. and kind of just like help, do like good charity, like just kind of help people do stuff. And like, if there's like a wolf attacking their herd or whatever, or like some vermin in their garden, right? Doing all that kind of stuff. Just trying to do like good neighborly stuff.
Okay.
Because that's really all she's trying to run on, is that she's there for the people and like wants to make sure they're okay.
Okay.
Mhm.
So I guess Mel would know kind of Olivessa is kind of was in the same boat as you, to where she really doesn't. She's kind of being put in a position to where she's there. Or at least that's what she says. So she's kind of doing that, kind of being helpful and just doing it for the better of good meat. That's kind of what her campaign is run off or based off of. Shadar also preaching kind of like protection, as all of the incidents of things attacking the city recently. Just saying he'll strengthen the guard and make it so people can live safely in this town, and you don't turn it to the next Dugan's Hole. In the end, the population is 100. So on voting time, a majority of the 100 is what you'll need based 3 ways.
I don't know what you guys are talking about, fucking a couch and swinging either ways. I just came in into this conversation.
Sorry, yes, you were Callus's brother.
Yeah, Sulak. I came to talk to you more about that. I need to catch up more on his life, what was going on, and you two seem to be one of the close ones, or at least the last ones that were part of his life. I got some questions. It's now, it seems that you might be busy at the moment, but if now's a good time.
No, there's always time for friends or family of Callus, of course. Please feel free.
So we recently come across this dangerous group. Actually, a couple of dangerous groups. Now, the one of them is very, it seemed quite nefarious. And the other one I can't pronounce.
Groups, do you mean like a couple? There's a few factions throughout the 10 towns. There's the but what were they? The occultists, I know.
Yeah, something that starts with like a Z, Zim, Zam, Zoom. Probably
the one from the castle was the Cult of the Black Sword, if you're curious about that, but they're different than the Zentarum.
Yeah.
Okay, go ahead.
Godly voice, still Zentarum.
Yes, the Zentarum. We ran into them a few times as well.
Were those the ones that attacked us that night in the hotel, or is that a different group?
Yeah, it was them.
Okay.
So you've had dealings with them before?
Yeah, they've tried murdering us a few times.
Well, who hasn't? I gotta give a fist bump right then, fist bump.
That was awesome.
So he gets it.
Okay, yeah.
We count on your vote.
Yeah. And this Harper group. What about them?
Well, the Hoppers we worked fairly closely with. In fact, I believe Callus was a member of them. He was a little secretive about all that it entailed, but he seemed to be that he'd been working with them for quite some time. There's a few of the employees, I guess, that we've met around the 10 towns. Most notably, there's a woman by the name of Eclipse, I believe it was. Not like for Ember, just like. Where was she again? She was
in Dargos.
Targos.
Where we just were.
I believe she's in Targos. I'd be careful if you haven't been there. It happens to be Oral's main area.
He's gonna slam his drink down. And
Oh, fuck. We were just there.
That's unfortunate.
Yeah.
But you're welcome to stay at the tavern for the evening, of course.
Right. Between the two, what is your professional take on them?
Well, I'm a fairly simple person. I don't look too much into, I guess, the politics. If I see someone who I feel is bad, I genuinely don't trust them. And if I think they're good, I'll trust them. I kind of just have always gone with my gut. And the Hoppers, at least as far as I knew them, seemed mostly like the good guys, I guess. Like I said, Callus was one of them, and he was one of the greatest men I ever knew. So,
Yeah.
Can Ember is Jade or Echo acting any kind of way in this conversation?
Well,
That
I was
Ember
gonna ask
Yeah.
if while he's doing this, is Jade right there, or can she walk up?
It's not a secret conversation. It's just
I just
happening.
moved over 2 seats.
Right, everyone's sitting at the table unless you said something else or went somewhere else.
Unless you really want Echo for something, I'm just gonna do some side thing with Lulu based on this time. Just say she's not here, so that way we don't have to play her.
Okay. But yeah, you could be there and hearing things about the Zantari and the Harpers.
Okay.
I
guess
Mel doesn't know the details of what's happened, right? She's just been asked,
No, she doesn't.
who's the good guys and the bad guys, and from her side, it's like, well, the Zantari are definitely the bad guys, and
They tried to kill you.
I know.
Right.
I was just gonna wait till Sulak was done, but Jade wanted to introduce herself to Mel also.
You can do that
Because
right
we
now.
also would have just learned that the Harpers are the ones that blew up their house. So
Right. You just learned that as well, yeah. So no, you're here, right? You can interject at any point.
Okay.
Dan with an X. Actually, I'm gonna write that down. I wrote it with an X. Yeah.
why am I over there?
Yeah.
So.
Oh, Zen, not Zen. I see why you keep yelling at me.
They're very zen and peaceful in their ways.
Absolutely.
Interesting.
Blame wizards, not me. This is not my homemade name.
But you could name it whatever you want. It's yours now.
I could have.
Yeah. The Z
so
Fighters.
What's Jade doing here, you said?
Well, Jade she's just gonna interject and say, well, I wish you luck. My name's Jade. I just wanted to introduce myself to you. Why do you want to run for speaker?
An interesting question. I don't know that I would even say that I want to feel almost as though I have to. Me and Ember were fighting kind of in the area to sort of protect the 10 towns and try to reduce Oral's influence over it.
Really?
Yeah, it's been a struggle. Poor Nimsy up in Lonelywood was forced to work under Oral. She took her son away.
Wow.
And her husband. It became difficult for us. It became to feel like we were fighting a battle we couldn't win. Our speaker here recently passed, and the door was open for a new one, and I don't trust what's his name again? The
Good. Undermine his authority.
Shit. It's like Shantaram? No, not the bad guys. The other guy running.
Yeah, it's shard something.
Yeah. But yeah, I'll say it. I don't quite trust him, and I believe he's under Oral's influence. And I felt the best way to stop him from.
Wait, I'm sorry. What was
taking
the
over.
name?
I don't know.
Why did
Nobody
why
said.
did
We're getting
change
updated,
both?
right? Live speak
I'm
here.
pretty sure it's not the girl that he's pointing
No,
to.
It's,
It
All of
changed
them?
both of them. I don't know why it changed both of them to Shadar.
and
Shadar.
Shadar, yeah.
I was reasonably close. Shadar.
Yeah, you're pretty good. So I'll say I don't
Changes
trust
all of them. I don't know why it does that.
I don't trust Shadar, and I believe him to be working under Oral's influence,
Really?
as far as I could tell, and he doesn't seem like a very good man to start. So I've decided to take up the mantle myself and try to continue doing the work that we were all doing before we lost them, and hopefully not let their efforts die in vain.
You know, that is something I really respect. And I can tell you, I know we're just meeting, but
I feel like I've known you for a while.
I feel like I've known you too.
but I personally will do anything, and she's like gonna make it really clear and certain, anything I need to do to stop and destroy Oral and anyone who follows her.
Lumi's just gonna kind of like look at her like with the big eyes and be like, oh.
Mel, give me a religion check.
Sure.
Do you have Mel up too?
Yeah. Nat 20.
Wow.
God damn.
That's mad. You're insane today. All right.
Uh,
Feel your jade arm kind of tingling as Jade gets closer to you.
I can't remember is that good or bad.
This Hecate kind of starts to whisper. I don't know about this one. I don't like her deity very much. She's not a kind woman.
Oh, jeez. Rivalry.
I'll
She's
kind
my
of like
Never makes anything for the holiday dinner.
I won't like jolt back, but I'll kind of like lean like a little bit, like I'll stiffen up a little bit, partially from that and partially from her like kind of like intently coming forward with like anything, and I'll say, it's a good spirit to have. He's very powerful, and you should be careful no matter who's looking out for you. And she'll kind she'll give her a look. Yeah, she'll give her a look like she knows that who her deity is.
Can I have Ember roll perception to see if she picks up on like Mel's change of behavior?
Roll insight.
Insight, even worse.
I will also roll insight.
13.
You can roll advantage, Ember, because you know Mel.
Okay,
So I'll give you that.
I like that. Let's see.
I'm gonna.
Hey, 21.
But you got another nat 20.
No, I didn't even close.
I got an 8. I didn't notice nothing.
All right, so there's that. Ember, you notice. Cal or Sulak, you just notice her kind of more of a shock of you think it's just Jade approaching her a little too closely.
Yeah.
Where you can see something else.
Jade is shocking.
Under the skin there.
Like, does Jade like for sure know? Do I need to roll something, or just Jade for sure know? Mel would be hinting that she knows who her.
If you want to roll insight, you can.
I wasn't really hiding it, so you can give her advantage. I'd say. I want her to know. I know. Yeah, or low DC, whatever.
Okay.
Well, that'll work.
Well, yeah. 20.
Is that another nat 20? Oh no, 17. You just have good insight.
You give me your hit at all the important checks in this scenario.
Me?
Yes.
Hey man, I only have a +1 to religion. I got that nat 20 though sometimes.
Yes, just give me perception. Just give me perception, Jade.
Oh, okay. 10. Oh, 13. I thought
13.
that was a 6.
Alright, so you do notice that like kind of moon marking on her forehead, and you do remember that it is Hecate's symbol,
Okay.
which I guess. So you know of Hecate.
Mm-hmm.
You know she's another cleric deity, and I don't know if you'd know. I don't know if you would know like what goes on between her and Diurna.
I
They're
don't
kinda-
know.
they're
I
kinda
didn't know
like-
Fiona was disliked by her.
They're just like bickering.
She just never brings anything to the holiday party.
Yeah.
bickering sisters. That's all.
She tried to seduce her
Okay.
man sometimes, you know, and she's
Oh
just.
no. Okay, well,
She
Jade
slept
just.
with my husband.
Well, did her husband deserve it? Wait, no, not like. Okay.
that's
I don't know what are you going for there?
Okay. Jade's gonna just like pick up on that, right? Or no?
Yes.
Yeah.
With
Okay,
whatever
Jade-
you rolled a 24. Yeah, you would.
Yeah.
Jade will pick up on it and she'll just. I don't know if she wants to be persuasive or not. I feel like she's just genuinely going to say, you know, some things may seem black and white, but I think it's a lot deeper than that. And really, whatever happens to a lot of people, if they're truly terrible, thick individuals, it probably was coming for them and they deserved it anyways.
You're being weird.
Deep words.
Ash is just kind of sitting there like a tense ball of stress.
Yeah. I don't know you very well. I like your spirit. You remind me of a slime I knew.
I would have loved to meet this slime.
Yeah, she was a.
Slime, wait.
And then Louie remembers the slime
Oh
pancake.
yeah.
And she just kind of like looks around.
I wish you the best, and I do wish you luck on your quest to defeat Oro. I said I plan to do what I can from here and at least stop her spread from reaching here. But I think your will does better out there. It seems like you have a lot more fight left in you.
I appreciate that, Mel, and I think it was great meeting you. I hope everything works out.
It was great. It was great meeting you two, and feel free to come back anytime. I mean, of course, there's no rush. If you have other things to do and places to be, that's fine. You can take your time. But if in a year or two you want to come back and say hi, that'd be great. All right, thanks.
Jade's like tail's gonna start like I'm like just making this up. It's gonna start wagging a little bit because she's like kind of happy, especially because Mel's another cleric. But she's gonna like grab it and like try to stop it, like she's hiding it.
I like that.
Ember, you and Mel here mentioned that the Hoppers were, that Callus was working for them and stuff. Was there a contact or place he went to, get in contact with these people? I need to know more about this.
Don't remember.
You got a clip. We got Eclipse. Was there another one?
Yeah.
Who was the one here?
Disney.
Ash.
The
Ash.
archer.
Or no. Was her name Ash?
Yes,
It was-
there was an Ash. But not my Ash.
Yeah.
Was there not another Ash? Am I crazy?
There was a different person here though.
Yeah.
Oh, there was another one, Ash. Okay, you're not thinking of Ash, though. Ash was the one by Dugan's Hole.
The archer.
That was Ash, I thought.
Ash was the archer, yes.
Yeah, there's another one that we're missing.
Oh, that was the one I was thinking of for
and one
Guppy.
died.
Johnny wasn't Harper either, though.
No, he was
No, he was
an
just like
outside contractor.
Man, I'm trying to picture them. I remember Eclipse's face. I remember Ash's. There's this. He's not here either, though. Not is it the not the Oracle, the main guy.
Yeah.
He's
Yeah,
East
the-
Haven.
Yeah, the
he's
guy
in
in
East
East
Haven.
Haven.
He's in East Haven,
Is that
right?
the
Yeah.
one
I don't know.
Kaiser was pointing
That's
us towards
Before.
earlier? Was it Olivessa or whatever?
Olivessa is the third running member in this election.
Mhm.
Okay.
Yeah, no. Yeah, the other one that was around here, I thought her name was Silk.
Silk.
Silk was the guy who
like-
died in the cave.
Oh, yeah.
that you-
That's
Yeah,
what it
yeah.
was. Okay.
Yeah.
I was like, I remember the name, but I'm
Yeah.
running into him. Okay.
Oh.
So our best bet here would be Ash, maybe.
Is that the one that was here that was like at the
She
That's
caught us on the
the
way
one
to
who-
Dugan's
Oh, okay, that's the one I'm thinking of. Yeah.
Yeah.
She was in Good Meat at one point too.
Yeah.
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 She was when
So what information do you think Ember would tell you? Even if Kate doesn't remember or Nick doesn't remember,
Well,
what
Ember would
information?
probably
I think-
mention Ash. But,
I
okay, but that's
definitely-
that Ash.
I would say he had an informant or something East Haven at the inn. Because I feel like that was the most important one.
Yeah, and I already
He was-
pointed out Clips at Targos to Sulak
Yeah.
too.
Yeah.
With Mel, so he knows he's got that one so far, and maybe Ash, and then the main speaker.
What's the guy's
Oh.
name? Or what do you call him? That's the
The art-
informant in East Haven?
his name was the Artisan.
Artisan.
And-
I was like, it's not the Oracle. It's something like cool like that, but it's not the Oracle.
I literally keep mixing myself up because I keep saying like artificer or architect instead of artisan. I don't
Ooh,
know
architect.
why.
Architect's also a good
The
one.
architect
Yeah.
is a good. That's a cool.
Yeah,
name.
that's a cool one.
Yeah.
He's like,
Oh no, he's gonna make that the Centaurium sky.
No,
Dang
dang
it.
it.
yeah.
Oh,
Sorry.
A versus
The
A.
Italian names are all edgy. Don't worry.
Dark Blade.
Architects can be edgy.
Like Blade with two E's, like the rapper.
No,
With
it's
Blade X420.
Yeah.
Yeah, the Xbox gamer tag.
Gears.
The
Um,
architects, but it's
Hold on,
an
before
S.
we move on, I'm gonna need a D8 roll from Jade.
Okay. Lucky number. Okay, 5.
And then a
Perfect.
D6, please.
Do what?
A D6.
Oh no, what does this mean?
How many men come rolling over to hit on you?
Dude, hell yeah. There's no way you rolled a 5 and a 2 back to back. That's sick. Hell yeah.
Man, I can't believe that.
Nice job.
Way to go.
Alright,
I don't know if it was mine. I just thought it was.
so the architect, I said it again.
You're stuck, dude. You're so fucked up.
Yeah.
Not fucking nasty.
You're the one that gave me the info.
I know, it's just like I made the name.
Oh, wait, he made the name of the guy. It's not even
Oh,
your
yeah,
characters.
Oh,
Yeah.
I made the name.
That's
Yeah.
funny.
Artisan, the artist.
He changed. You go in there, and on his door
It's
where
been
it said the
re-edited.
artisan, it's scratched. It's
Yeah,
scratched. It
crossed
says the
out.
architect.
I felt I needed an upgrade.
Yeah.
Like a red X and then
Yeah,
double
it's not.
writing.
It's just like it's not. It's just handwritten. It's not a new sign.
Piece of duct tape.
I got my 3-year medal. I have to, pick a better name.
Yeah.
He
Too
finally
too
got
many people
licensed.
knew the artisan. I had to change it.
So Mel, if this bitter spice weed is a bad image, do we have to stop hanging out?
No.
I think
We.
everybody in good means knows you as that guy.
You can see he puts it out to try to be like more professional, and then after about 30 seconds, he starts getting itchy and just lights it back up again.
I kind of just like I pull his hat down like over his eyes a little bit, and just kind of go, we're not gonna stop hanging out, no matter what they say out there.
Oh, good. I was worried. I thought I lost my best friend.
I didn't know he was your
God.
friend.
I'll turn
Well,
to Lumi. He's not
She's
my
his
best friend.
best friend.
I miss Bjorn.
Yeah.
Oh,
Bjorn.
Who is Bjorn?
Emma
is
just
this?
slides a book across the table to Lumi.
Well, I've read
She's
that.
like, huh? And then she'll like open up to her like a random page and just be like, oh my.
Jade's
Yeah,
gonna be
the-
looking
Slide
too.
it down.
I'll look to
What
Lumi
is
and just
Lumi's
say,
reaction to this?
chapter 16.
Jade's hard eyes
He stole the book off that table from the two guys that were having sex on the table. Like,
Jade's gonna do she's gonna have her pink hard eyes and she's gonna say, wow, I really wish I met Bjorn. And then she'll say, like, Echo would have loved Bjorn.
I don't know if
I
Bjorn
don't
would
know
love
what
them,
Bjorn
but
would
that's
have
okay.
You can hear Fiona kind of like he's not your type, darling.
he's really not.
I mean, depending on if you like tall, older men, I mean, maybe. Your type physically, who knows?
Eyes on the prize, sweetheart.
Jade will slump back and listening to Fearden's.
Love that.
Is what's his face? Eugene, is he still down there talking to Barman?
Oh no, I had him go with the group. I thought.
Yeah, we dragged him along. He brought me a
Yeah,
beer.
so like just because it was just like whatever, it's fine.
All right.
So just for clarification, because it got mumbled over. Did anyone mention where the artisan was or anything about him?
Yeah, Melon. I think Melon Ember would have told you he was his main contact. He was in the East Haven. Was he at the inn? Yeah.
Yeah. Room at the end.
And say that's kind of all we knew. We never met him. So we never met him personally. But he seemed to help Callus with a lot of his information and details in the area.
Yeah, I'm gonna give him a big nod and say,
I'll leave you to your own. I'm gonna take a few. Speak with my brother.
and I'm gonna leave and wander off wherever Callus's body is.
She's gonna grab your arm real quick. She just wants to say, Sulak, I'm very sorry for your loss. He never mentioned you, so I'm not sure he knew about you, but you'd be proud of him if you knew him the way we did.
I look forward.
And Ember would say, oh, sorry.
Oh, no. Continue.
You can go first.
No, I want to hear what this is going to be.
If God was the warrior statue down there, that might be a good place to sit, maybe make an offering.
You returned with everybody but Bjorn's body, correct?
Yeah.
Did we?
Yeah.
Yeah, we
as I
just
remembered it.
kind of said we just did that as like a post scene thing.
Okay.
Roll the credits. It was in the. Well, you went into the pyramid and like exploded. You got exploded into fireballs. Yeah, you fireballed. Okay, we'll go get Bjorn and bring him back. Let's guys, round three.
Okay.
Bring him back.
All right.
Holly wants to play Bjorn some more. Let's bring him back.
We'll jump him in there. So
We don't know what his ex is up to. It's possible he brought him back.
that's
Oh
sure.
yeah, dude. Oh my
Oh,
god.
zombie
We
Bjorn.
fight zombie Bjorn. Zombie Bjorn.
Oh my god. Don't
Right.
give Brandon ideas.
Hey, where are we now? What's going on?
Don't
What is
let
this
that
dream?
cross my head.
Oh, I thought this was a dream world you put us in. No, this is just where we're storing the bodies. Great. How long have they been here? Like 3 weeks? Cool.
You sure they're not just dumped outside of the tavern with everyone else?
No.
It's fucking freezing in there, so I'm sure nothing really happens to them.
Oh, is it okay? I just saw the bees, but I guess that's the storeroom, the cold room. Yeah, that makes sense.
Preserved with honey.
Yeah, like the freezer.
Frozen
Hey
honey.
man, you make that much honey. Sometimes you're not selling enough. You gotta freeze it. I don't know how honey works. You may not need to freeze it. It's probably
you
fine.
don't. No,
I've never heard of frozen
never-
honey.
never
No,
goes
it just
bad.
crystallizes.
Yeah, I would just think it'd be really hard to get undone.
Yeah.
Yeah, that would
Hey,
be-
in the world of magic, who the fuck cares?
Yeah.
Anyways,
All right.
I'll let you guys have your thing. I'll catch up with them in a minute.
Cool.
Do you guys have
So the
anything to
Harpers,
say?
so the Harpers, they're generally good guys in your view.
Well, we never interacted with them a ton, but they seem to at least. I guess I would say they
Alice
were.
was one of them. You said so.
He was.
We
Um,
did interact. Just let me mumble under her breath.
and Mel's just kind of like a little like she's like kind of like awkward. Like, well, no, I mean, yes, I guess Callus. He was a hopper agent, but he wasn't a hopper agent like Eclipse was one. He was one like Callus is. Okay, so we did interact with one specific hopper more often than the others.
He was your friend, so.
He was, and he seemed like a good guy. I can't speak to their overall goals. I can say, however, the Zentarium seemed cruel and were willing to hurt people whether they deserved it or not if it meant getting what they wanted. And again, they tried to slit our throats in our sleep several times.
She's just gonna kind of like.
The Hoppers did not do that. I will say they did not slit our throats.
Lumi's eyes are just kind of like move over to like Jade just for like a little bit, like I don't know, like what you doing?
I'm gonna roll insight for Mel real
Very
quick.
Yeah, and Ash is
cool.
fixated on the drink in her hand. She has not looked up.
That's a 20. That's a 22 for insight on
What's
Mel.
going on with Ash?
She's just stressed. She doesn't like she knows that her sister's probably on the opposite side of whatever Jade is, and she can't bring anything up because they're both there, and she doesn't know what to do.
They're literally sitting next to each other.
It's just sitting there like I don't know what to do.
Ember's about to be so pissed. All right.
Yeah.
My 22 insight. Do I notice Lumi, like when I mentioned the Zentarium and like how cruel they are, like looking to Jade?
I can roll deception to see if you.
Yeah, if you're trying to hide it.
Like, and I have a straight D20.
I'd like to
I rolled a
I'm
nat
at-
20.
Did
to
you?
see if
Oh,
Amber
wait, what
picks up
total?
on this too.
Just total, nat 20. I have even 0 for.
I got 22
Oh, okay, so you.
overall.
Yeah.
Can I roll
Yeah.
insight for Ember on either Ash or whatever just happened with Lumi?
Is Kaiser here?
I'm here.
Okay. We're asking you. You're not answering.
I thought you guys were talking to each other. I'm sorry.
Well, no, we're asking, like, I rolled a 22 insight. She rolled a 20 on her deception, so I'm assuming I can tag that she looked or noted to Jade when I mentioned how cruel the Zentarium were.
Yes.
Okay. And then,
And then I said,
Kate
can I
would
roll
ask
insight
Anna.
on like Ash or on maybe Lumi too, but probably more my focus would be Ash.
Because she's trying to just avoid.
Yeah, she's
So
not.
you
looking-
know that Jade is tied with them, and then Ember is not. So it's gonna be this awful conflict, and it's causing you to just freak the fuck out.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, but can Ember roll on insight
To see it.
to see if she recognizes Ash's behavior?
Sure.
Cool.
How many nat 20s you guys gonna roll today?
I don't know. Her nat 20 didn't even beat mine. That's the worst part.
Yeah, and honestly, if she rolled a 0, it probably.
I think it's
Yeah.
making up for last time because it didn't do as many rolls last time.
Sure. Yeah. It's like just war. It's just ready. It's like, oh, what combat is this? And they're like, oh my god, they're just role playing. All right.
I rolled a deception though, so it wouldn't be combat.
Yeah, all right. No, I just meant like the dice roll was excited for it to be combat, and then it wasn't. It was let down.
I thought my new dice were gonna be here by the time.
So I'll kind of clock that, and then kind of stiffen up again and look towards Jade and say, "Are you a little more familiar with them?"
Mel does not do subtlety.
Yeah, it's not a like, oh, that's interesting look. It's a more like, am I about to like?
Okay. Fuck, I'm just gonna do this as I would do it, then I'm not gonna worry if Echo is like gonna care, I guess.
Yeah, I don't know. Echo
Perfect,
here would
that's
be
exactly
it would
what
be
you
a
should do.
very different
Yeah, no, you should do
scenario.
what you do, yeah.
Yeah.
It's
Yes.
still sick. I don't know. She's
I
not
am
there.
familiar with the Zentarum.
Are you a part of them? Just wondering.
I mean,
she like goes up, she's
I'm
like,
gonna.
what? And then she like sits back and she's like,
Give me a deception on that one.
Yeah, when she. Yeah. If,
me? Me?
Because
What?
she's I think she's like asking because she knows.
does she know?
Oh,
I don't think she
I-
knows. I don't think she
I don't
knows. I think.
know.
Yeah, Lumi's
I know
genuinely
that.
asking.
I know what happened. I know what
When I told her.
what Ash told
Yeah.
her
Okay,
told me
I
about
thought that's
like,
what
the
it
thing. But it, no,
Okay.
it wasn't. It was that like it wasn't clear whether they were part of the Zentarum. I feel like they're obviously working with the Zentarum.
And the
Yeah.
Harpers
She-
clearly
that-
don't
so
like
she-
them.
Well,
You could
So
roll that
she is
insight then versus
interested.
deception to try and like
Yeah,
you're trying to
she's
intuit
She's
it out.
definitely like
No,
She
I was more
wants to know
so
the
saying she's
answer.
hiding.
does
the fact that
she?
they did know. That's what I
Does
thought.
she say it? If she says it out loud, Mel will snap and make Mikhail appear kind of like on the backside of her and motion for Hilda, and like Hilda will stand up and Bo will also go on point, and they're gonna like just draw all their weapons straight at the group.
I'm glad I'm not there. So I get fucked up at the moment.
group. Obviously, Lumi wouldn't know.
Well, it's just like it's more. It definitely is more focused at Jade.
Jade.
Sorry, but it's there's a lot of unknowns here now.
Yeah.
Suddenly,
Are we actually going forward with that?
I'm
I
not.
didn't
She's
say
not
anything
like she's
yet.
not gonna fight them. She's just
No, so
basically saying like you better like explain yourself right now. What's going on?
Jade didn't
she's-
say anything yet.
You can hear
No,
the
but
back of your head.
Lumi mentioned saying, "Are you with Are you with
Oh.
them?" And as soon as she said that, is kind of when I said is when Mel motioned for everyone to like basically hold an action of like, do we need to fight here? Because if you're with the Zentarium,
Mhm.
she's not gonna want you to leave here. So that's kind of where she's at with it.
You can hear in the
Okay.
back of your head Hecate's like, I told you. And she's like crossing her arms, like kind of
Oh.
pouting.
I'm gonna virtually roll my eyes at her, I guess.
Like, she is suddenly very vocal. She was not very vocal before.
Okay, now I feel like it's like Jade having to like explain. Okay.
She didn't have to explain. I mean, she could just say no. I just know people.
She
Well,
could
no,
just laugh.
because I wanted Jade to like have a conversation with the rest of the group, because what is the point of us like grouped together if we're not going to work together? But so I thought it was gonna go like later on in the hiatus, but I guess it's like now. So.
I don't know that Kaiser thought it was gonna happen right now either.
You know what? We have a great
You
way
know
to bring that
what,
up.
Brandon? I didn't even know we were part of this like group. Anyways, you just kind of said we were.
Oh yeah, just roll along with it. Do what you want to do. I don't care.
Okay, so
So right before you start answering,
Are you part of it? Like, there's several ways here. Are you part of it? One, that's your decision, not Kaiser's. Two, like, do you need to tell everyone here? Do you want to bluff? Do you want to, like, you can get out of it, right? Or you can tell them, like, why you're with them and maybe explain, like, hey, look, they're not, there's good things they're doing, or here's why I'm working with them, and I see a way to also get to oral, right? Like, there's ways out of it.
You could also just start dancing on the table.
You could also just fight. You could also just fight and make me kill one of my characters, so that'll be fun.
Are you
Or you could
you
just
wanting
like,
some-
say like we know, like just like guilty by association. Just you know, like I know we know a lot of people. Like we're in a lot of crowds, so yes, we know some
Options.
Zentaran people.
We
use
only
it to our
know
advantage.
one Harper. You could like play on the fact that we don't know a lot about the Harpers, even though we knew Callus. You could say they're not
Yeah,
everything.
you bums. How come you didn't know more?
They are. But yeah, there's a lot you could do here.
As
So
everybody's
I guess
starting to
I'll
go ahead.
have Mel. I'll just have Mel like, basically have Mikhail like right at her, like holding like a, I guess like inflict wounds at whatever the highest level I can next to her.
Go hard.
Basically just saying like, you have 10 seconds to explain yourself. I didn't trust your presence, and I don't trust you now even more.
Well, I'm not part of the Zentarum, and as I said earlier, nothing's black and white. There's no good and bad. You do what you need to for an overall objective, and that objective is to destroy Oral and any of her followers. I would say it's more infiltration and getting as much information as I can.
So you're like a spy? That's way cooler than I thought. Thank God. Wait, actually, she doesn't say thank God. She says thank God. Because that's God, actually.
Oh, that's her god.
Yeah.
Mel will kind of motion everyone down a little. Mikhail will kind of let up a growl.
She says,
Louise
just like so like, oh, thank God. She's like, I was really getting worried there.
And Mikhail will come by and just kind of like sit kind of at Mel's side as she's she's standing there like very much like she's obviously not in charge of Good Mead yet, but like I feel like at this moment, at least in this tavern where like her family is and her close friend, she feels like she's like this is her domain. She's gonna protect it.
At this moment, Morph hops out of his little pouch and next to Mel and Mikhail, and he just kind of like pokes Mikhail.
Jade is just gonna like also look at Mel directly and let her know, I didn't know these people tried to murder you when you were defenseless. That is the most coward thing anyone could do. But I will let you know, as I said before, what...
I think they were there before, probably.
Whatever's gonna happen to someone is what they deserve. So they're going to get theirs. And if there's anything I can do to help that, I will.
I don't believe the Zentarium always gets people what they deserve.
Jade meant that as in like the people who tried to murder you.
Like karma, yeah. She's saying karma.
Okay,
like,
okay, I gotcha.
Not like you guys.
I thought you meant they're like. The Zentarium. Okay, I gotcha.
Yeah,
All right, let me try again.
Yeah, everyone gets with the like karma basically. Karma's a bitch, so since they did that to you, they'll get theirs.
Yeah. Not like you guys needed to get murdered in your sleep.
You can see Bo has kind of wrapped his arm around Jade. The arm that he's wrapped around her is holding his lance, kind of like brushing it up and down the opposite arm of where he's sitting.
Well, he's creeping me out.
So how do we feel about it, man?
It's a soldier.
Jade's gonna like looking at her with like pleading eyes.
I mean, Mel's gonna say.
Wait, does Jade notice the tattoo or whatever, or the mark that Bo has? Because
wait, would Bo have one?
It
was his tattoo.
So it was on his neck. It is here.
That's right. You can see it.
I have the observer.
Wait.
Yeah, he's got long, luscious locks,
okay,
dude.
It's
got to be a perception check, yeah.
I want to also
DC 36 though, because his hair's so thick.
Whoa.
I don't notice anything.
What'd you roll?
Yeah, she was seduced by the lovely locks and ignored it.
Oh no, the net wasn't.
The net, after a fucking nat 20? Are you fucking kidding
me? Give me a wisdom.
That's how it works.
God damn it.
You are starting, like, his hair is so beautiful.
Oh my god.
You cannot focus on anything else.
Hang on.
She's gonna be like, wow,
What's your hair routine?
You want to make a nest in it.
Oh my god.
Hang on, here,
Your hair
Eugene.
is really impressive.
Oh my
It's a
god.
two.
Why the
Here's a
fuck-
2. That's a 2 for Eugene on insight for that. So he does not
Jesus
even notice
Christ.
that she's interested in his hair.
Man.
So what'd you roll? All right.
Oh my fucking god.
Oh, Mel will say, well, I admire her spirit and her goal. And I'll look sternly at Bjorn. Or not Bjorn, Bo, sorry. Bo, because of the oral tattoo. To rid Oral's presence here. But I don't trust the company she keeps.
Louis
And she
kind
should-
of like looks at her like, huh? What about us?
And I'll look to
Lumi actually-
Lumi. I'll look and smile at not you, little owl. You should do a better job at vetting those you call your allies. If you really wish to get rid of Oral.
I wouldn't. Wait, Mel's still talking to me, right?
That's who I was talking to.
Yes.
That's
Okay.
that's who I was just
yeah.
talking to. Yeah.
Oh, I thought she was talking to me, so I was like, wait.
No. I was talking. I just did a little quick down to you. No, you're not the company I'm talking about.
Okay.
I would argue to say that we wouldn't use the word allies unless we really mean it and have a bond with someone. It's more of a connection.
Keep your friends close, keep your enemies closer, I suppose.
Something like
You
that.
don't call working for somebody an ally. You don't call helping their goals without fully understanding their goals. You consider that a wise decision in your line of work.
Well, the work that I participate in is all
Foolish,
because someone deserved it.
and you prefer to help this entire other innocents, people like yourself.
As I said, the tasks I would help out with specifically would not be for someone innocent.
But you help those who do worse. Just because you're not helping them directly, you're giving them power. You're letting them get away with hurting those people. I would just re-examine them.
A word to the wise.
As I said, you're welcome to stay here, and I will stand by my word on that. However, having learned this news, I will have Hilda here stay guard, along with myself and Ember, if she's willing, of course.
Of course.
I think that's fair. So, can I ask a question?
I'm surprised she's not just like, get your fucking man hands off.
I know, maybe she likes that. I don't know.
It bothers the shit out of me.
Yeah.
No, Echo would play into it.
I
Echo-
honestly
Jade is the
forgot.
man hater.
I honestly forgot
Sure.
that he was holding me.
Mel straight up just like intimidated right through her.
I want to ask. Well, okay, are his arms still around me?
Depends on if Mel's calmed down, then no.
If Mel,
Oh.
yeah, no, she's at this point has calmed down. She understands that they're not directly Zentarium, but does not like that they're working them, and also doesn't trust now that, she knows how they work from her brief, the time, not brief, but that time she spent with Callus. Like they spy, they know on how to follow people. And if these two girls are working with them, there's no saying like they're not watching here, especially with Shadar going, right?
Yeah.
If he's part of them, who knows? There's a lot of shit going on, so.
So Bo is taking his arm off, and he's kind of put his spear
Got
on
it.
the table in front of you. The point of the spear probably about 6 inches from your body. His hand's still on it, just kind of like resting on the table.
Okay.
I'll,
Mel, can I ask you a question? 2 questions.
Let's start with the first one.
Okay. So, everything you've done, all the people you've helped, how do you know what they're up to in their free time when they're not around you?
I don't. But when I learn who they are, I change the way I act with them. I'm offering you that knowledge now. I'm not saying that you can't be misled by people. You will be in the future, I can guarantee it. I'm just telling you to, once you have your information, to make the decisions that let you sleep at night. And if you can still work with them, knowing what I've told you here today, and still sleep at night, then I don't think I would ask you to return here. At least not to this tavern.
I will
I'm not
say,
quite speaker yet, and I'll kind of chuckle.
I will say what I feel is most important is intention. And if you have good intention, then
You believe they have good intention with you.
maybe not with me, but I know I have good intention for an overall cause.
And that's why I like you. I'm not against you. I'm worried about you. The company you keep, I think, is manipulating you to more than you are willing to realize.
That brings me to my...
Oh, sorry.
No, go ahead.
Well, maybe she's starting to, I don't know, fold over a new feather.
That does
she's
bring me to my...
it is a good. She's at least starting with us, and at least I can speak for myself and Eugene, and obviously, I mean, Ash is your sister, so at least the three of us. I mean, she's picked pretty good company, I could say.
Jane's just kind of.
I don't know if Chase is doing it because Sulak wasn't mentioned, but he just did like a head turn.
Well, Sulak wasn't there.
Oh, right.
I'm not there,
right.
but I'm not
That's
included
right.
in the list of names. Who?
Well, those are the people I mean, Eugene, she can speak for.
Hey man, you're solid.
Ash
Like,
is
rated
Ember's
a
sister, and she's not sure about Sulak.
I got Eugene and Ash are up here. You're like right here in the middle.
Yeah.
And Jade,
Yeah. Honestly, this whole conversation has made her feel better about Jade.
There's a lot of questions going out there.
Yeah.
I'll Mel just kind of. Oh, sorry, you had a question.
Okay, wait. So Brandon, when I know that moon is for Hecate specifically.
Yeah, I think.
Yeah, he mentioned that earlier.
Okay.
So I was gonna have you make a check for it, but I was like, whatever, fuck it, we'll just make it so you can have roleplay.
Okay, so that brings me to my next question. Why does Hecate not like Fierna? Because she'll have noticed, like, basically.
I don't know if that's the way you want to take that conversation.
I rolled a nat 20 on that religion check, if you recall. Why doesn't Hecate like?
They're just bickering. They're just bickering. Hecate's a little bit more professional in her ways.
They're not. Yeah, it's just
There's a little bit more of the trickery side, and I don't think Hecate appreciates that as much.
Okay.
It's just a difference of.
It's
squabbling bitches. I don't know.
Different opinions.
Well, to be honest, she complains quite a bit about your goddess. It sounds as though she just was a bit absent-minded in the choices she makes, and a little quick to decide on things. Didn't always, pay kind to the people around her, and notice whether they were always good or bad and deserved the punishment she was dealing out.
It seems like a biased opinion of Fierna.
You don't say.
You don't say.
Look, Jade, I like you, I do. I've had my fair share of complaints about Hecate, and I understand that sometimes what our gods want don't make sense to those who aren't following them. Again, just due to Hecate, don't necessarily care for your god, but I don't believe her to have ill will for the most part. The Zendarian, though, are dangerous. You're playing with fire, and I'm not sure you can handle it.
I will keep your wise words in my brain. She wouldn't say, like, sorry. She wouldn't say,
I
I
too
will be
will
thoughtful
keep
to your
your
wise
kind words in my brain.
In my brain.
They will just
Together,
say,
our
you know,
brain.
I understand if I seem questionable to you, if I seem questionable to the others, and she'll look at everyone in the eyes, and she'll just say, I've just come to, if there was anyone I would call an ally, I would say it's this group, and I'll do anything to help you all. Even if my methods are maybe something you don't agree with. But I'll do anything to not put you in danger, and all I can do is prove my intention to you.
You said earlier intentions matter. I tend to think actions matter more. You said you'd do anything for these people to protect them. I think it's best to prove that your intentions mean nothing if you don't follow through.
I agree.
Mel will kind of smile. Good.
Go kill 7 bugbears.
I think me and Ember have some late night planning to do. Unless Ashimba, would you like to catch up? I need a
would
word.
like a word with my sister, but I think I'll have it in a more private location.
Understand. Hilda, can we hurry to the back room? I'd like to just talk about setting up maybe a couple scouts in the area.
Right. From that point, I'm going to move over to Sulak.
Yeah, that's fine. You know, I don't actually have to do that with her. I just was trying to get them out of scene.
Scene.
And scene. Can we put your back up here?
Coming down to the room, looking over the fallen people, taking a moment to look over the others as he comes in, seeing their conditions. Sulak is thinking to himself,
These are the people you surrounded yourself with, Callus. Were these good people for you? Did they mean anything? Did they hold your heart?
and he'll wander off around the room and then sit down next to his brother, sort of his hands over his knees as he sits down looking over the body.
I wish I could have had the time to get to know you. I wish I could have let you know that I was part of your life. But I'm here now, and I'm not leaving until I set this right.
And he's going to reach forward and he's going to try with his psi things, because he's looking for some memories of Callus. So he wants to try and pull off, if he can, some of the memories of the artisan, if he can, because he wants to try and figure out more about what's going on.
Talking about with your psi stuff?
Yeah.
Okay. Let's see. Go ahead and roll. Oh, what would that be for you?
What would you like? How do you describe yourself? Like going through it? Like what
let's
sort
do
of?
that.
Yeah.
Well, like for the size stuff with Callus and Sulak, right? They'd always had a long-standing connection, and I don't think of it as much of the weave. I think of it more outside the weave in a lot of ways. That said, I don't know. As far as like physically, he'd be putting his hands to Sulak's face, cupping the side, reaching down. You can see from Sulak's own aura, his own psi energy coming out of him, sort of wispy and like a smoky black cloud, like charcoal dust floating off. Now, Callus's was always more smoothed smoke, like purple, sort of like an incense, whereas Sulak's is more like dusty cloud, like charcoal dust, right? Showing off his difference of being stuck into the other worlds. But it could be something, I don't know, maybe.
Where's he like draw the power from? Again, in your mind, like headcanon.
Yeah, I like to think of it that it's a bloodline thing that has come between the family from long past. So like himself doesn't know where it is, but
Maybe,
something
so
from past.
It's
through
like, do you think it's
generation.
blood? Like you think it's hereditary?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay. You could. My thought would be either survival, constitution. You'd see the argue for nature. I don't know. Those are my thoughts. If he's pulling it, if he's doing it like, and actually, I mean, it makes sense too, since they're family, I guess. The bloodline connection.
It's fair.
But those are my guesses. I don't know if any of those make sense.
No, it does. So any of those probably are fine.
I'll grab a survival since it's a wisdom one, and that seems fair enough. And I'm good at it. So, yeah, dirty 20.
Okay, so what are you looking for?
Basically memories of the artisan, and most importantly, just where he is, so he could get in contact with him. So, but any information of it, right?
So going through this, you kind of see almost if it's like watercolored, the images in your head of the back room of the East Haven, and you can kind of, you're seeing all of this through kind of Callus's point of view. His hands making gestures. You can see him discussing with the artisan. They're both exchanging items. You can't hear anything. There's no sound, but it's just this kind of blurred vision of this older man. You know what the artisan looks like, exactly what you would picture him to look like, but if he was more, just kind of distorted in image. So you see that, you see Callus making these interactions, the room, the location. As Callus walks out, you can recognize the hallway of where, or I guess you haven't been there, but if you were to see it, if you can remember this, the inn, the layout of the East Haven Inn where he was staying. And this is where Callus made his main point of contact with the artisan. So with all that, you could find him at will.
Perfect. Good, and that's my way of giving myself a way of getting to that guy without too much trouble.
I'm sorry, my brother, that I've kept myself from you for so long. I've got stories. I hope that sometime soon we'll be able to talk You don't look like you've had such a hard life here, and I'm happy for that. I'll come again soon, and hopefully next time, maybe I'll hear your voice. And he'll walk off from there, and whatnot. He is actually gonna. Well, I don't know. I guess he'll wander up into the tavern and see what's been happening up there for a while. Yeah, if everyone's just drinking and stuff like that, he'll bypass it and wander off to the.
You miss all the scenes, like Hilda.
Yeah,
Hilda,
it looks fine now. Yeah.
It just happened. Everyone, like, we've left. Everyone's just kind of drinking, people talking. Yeah, that's funny.
Yeah.
You just missed that.
It looks good up here, all right.
And he's gonna wander off. He's gonna take Ember's words to heart, and he's gonna go off to the statue in the god's statue, because he has something important to do there.
Right. Are you gonna say anything to them, or are you just gonna move on?
Well, like, what is the scene I walk in on? What do I see? Like at time, because I don't know how much time wandered off.
Well, at this point, Mel and Hilda
You got it.
walked out the
There you
door.
go. Nice.
Mel and Hilda wandered off. So
Yeah.
whatever they were doing after Mel left, I don't know. Ash, Ember. I guess
Ash and
I
Ember
don't know.
would probably be somewhere else, maybe like a corner or something, but maybe still in the room, just not with everyone else.
So, and then what's
Are
the
we
other?
gonna hear Ash and Ember talk to each other?
Yeah, I was gonna let Sulex finish, but I'm sorry. Hold on, the dog just stole a plastic spoon out of the trash.
So
And now
we'll-
I have
we'll
to-
hear about that later.
Right.
Oh.
That's spoon. I imagine Eugene is like kind of there with Lumi, just like, holy, like, what in the world is going on here? I don't understand.
Lumi will be like, "Why would you tell you?" But like she'll like kind of like.
I'll just kind of wave at Sulek as I see him.
As an odd thing, he was
trying. Sorry.
Sulik is trying to hide his emotions, but he is really broken up inside.
Okay.
So, if anyone felt like rolling against that.
Oh, hell yeah, I do. Give me a big one in that roll on this shit.
Where is he? Okay. Oh, he's right next to me. Then yeah, I would.
Oh, you know what? Chrono trigger. Yeah, this is worth it.
Oh God, why? Yeah. After all
It was
my
almost a
insight,
17.
fucking
Damn it. All right,
So-
I got a 4.
So as
Six.
counter, I'm just gonna roll a 1 deception. So if you beat a 16, you
Yeah,
can
no.
tell.
Question on math: does 4 beat 16?
beat 16.
Those beat 16.
We put them like
6
side by
times
side.
4 maybe.
Yeah.
6 times 4 can beat 16.
There you go.
Okay,
We'll do some mental
all right.
gymnastics here.
All right. So
Not even 6 plus 4 beats 16.
I didn't even roll with my advantage. I right.
well,
See-
I slide you a drink that I had ready for you.
Oh my God, can Moore roll it?
Sure can.
And,
Yeah.
He wouldn't
and
know.
more.
Yeah, he would probably. What does he have? He probably has like straight 0, but I'll double check. It's probably straight 0.
So I'm gonna have.
I want to see Morph win this. I'm really inspired. I'm really
No,
hoping he does.
It's
I'm an idiot.
wisdom. No,
I'm
it's
an idiot.
straight. It's straight.
I used all my nat 20s on useless stuff, not
No,
Callus's
it's a 4.
emotion or Sulek's emotions. Dang it.
Morph will just like walk up to him on the table, tink, and just look at him.
He'll grunt to morph because it's
And then he'll take the grunt as a okay, and like walk over to Eugene instead.
Yeah. I'll kind of just like scoop him up onto my like shoulder. I would like to try. Can I try to like roll him like a basketball across my shoulder?
Alright, give me some sort of dexterity check.
Yeah, dex check would probably be the
Alright. Oh god, I'm so sorry. More.
Acrobatics.
That one, that's the one I'm looking for.
Oh, I'm gonna have to chrono shift that one, sir.
Oh, that's super
I've
important.
used both of them. I've used both of them. Yeah. Nope, he's gonna get brunded. It's a 7. He's fine.
Kind of does most of the roll, but just rolls like down the table.
You're just a little.
Yeah, you just hear him go. You just hear him make like weird little.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
And he like rolls onto the table like. And he can't get up because his little peg like.
I scoop him up with mage hand a little and pick him up. Oh, I'm so sorry, little buddy. I thought I had the timing down. We'll work on it.
Morph just kind of does like a whoosh.
Okay, fine.
Hops over to Lumi and Lumi puts him away in his little pouch.
Oh, don't be mad. Next time we play chess, I'll take away 2 pawns. All right, you got 2 pawns to head start.
Yeah, he can be in the pouch now. He can.
I'll hand you like the beer. So did you found what you were looking for in there?
You can see just in the depths of his pupils, right? They twitch, right, as he's holding back everything he can, thinking about his brother, his emotions as he went through.
Yeah, I got what I needed. I know you remind me of Ikri. So, a friend of mine is, I'll tell you another time, but, he had, quick fingers himself, right? He always tried those little, hand gestures too. Where's the rest? What happened? Jade tried to seduce everybody?
What?
I wouldn't say that. Sorry for putting you on the spot, Jade. I was just genuinely curious.
Oh, is she? Like right here? Did she hear?
Yeah, you're still kind of with us. Yeah, you're nearby.
Okay.
We're not gonna abandon you. We're
She left and
Ash and Ember went away, but all 3 of us stayed over there, and Sulak just joined us. So.
Your caution is totally understandable, but don't worry, I'm not gonna bite unless there's consent.
Well, that's good. Honestly, though, I'm kind of glad I asked because your answer really helped me kind of understand. And to be honest, I didn't understand before, so, thanks for being honest.
Jade's like, she's gonna stop her tail from wagging and hope no one notices, and she'll be like, I'm really glad.
I'm gonna roll perception on that.
Can I roll something to make sure?
Yeah, it would be deception.
Can I roll a number they have to beat, but...
Roll deception. See if you can hide it.
Oh no!
It's
It's that one.
It was in that one with a plus
Okay.
1 down.
Okay, and then I think we all saw that.
Yeah.
Lumi will just kind of like giggle, like and smile.
Jade's just gonna blush. It's not what you think, guys. Like, I don't know why Dez this, okay?
Eugene will kind of smirk and say, there's one thing I agree about. And she said, I like you too, Jade.
Thanks, Eugene.
Yeah.
He'll raise the glass in a toast, like a toasting motion.
Yeah.
And then this will be happening as Echo or as Ember and Ash are walking up, finishing their conversation to also join the cheers with us, is what I'll say.
All right. So what are they saying in this conversation?
So she pulls her over to a place where they're not going to be overheard, and in Elvish says, "Did you know that they were associated with the Zentarum?" Ash would say, "Not exactly. What do you know?" "Nothing I can really tell you." "They threatened you?" Kinda. "Are you safe?" "As safe as I can be, I guess." "Do you trust them?" "I want to, but I'm not really sure what to think. Whatever it is they're involved with, it's not good. I don't want you wrapped up in this." "Well, it's a little late for that now. I'll be careful. And, you and Mel should maybe be careful too. They have a lot of, political crap." "Noted. You need to write me more frequently. I need to know you're okay." "Fine." And so that would be the extent of the conversation.
Valid.
I wonder, like, in context, like, what is more frequent? Like, what intervals does this world think is frequently letters? Right?
It's
Well, I don't think
Optimus
she's
just
written
heard,
her
you gotta tell me every day what the fuck you're doing.
Yeah,
Or else we can't help you.
There'd be so much lag time between, like, the
If I'm
receiving of
not
these
getting
letters.
a letter every 2 days, I'm going to hunt you down.
Postman's a
All
real
right.
dick. He gathers 7 up in one bundle. And he goes, "Here, I've been meaning to bring these to you." And that cheers was, yeah.
Everybody cheers.
Yep.
Yeah. What was
As
you?
they're-
I
as
thought it
they're
was a
walk-
toast.
Yeah, it's like a toast. It's kind of like a toast, kind of raising up.
Oh, is there a quote for it, or do we just clinking glasses?
Yeah. Eugene will say, well, we've already we've been blown up once this week, and we've almost started a riot at a nice political tavern, so here's to not our worst week yet. And I'll just kind of raise it and just give everyone a little clink.
Very true.
Here. And,
Here.
As everybody clinks their glasses and goes and cheers, I need everyone to roll initiative.
Oh.
Yeah.
Always when we're in the tavern.
Who's still in this fucking tavern? I'm not even paying attention.
Got a 16.
I don't know if everybody's in initiative. If you're not, please let me know.
Oh, I rolled in the wrong spot. My bad.
Yeah, me too.
Yeah. I got 20.
I got a 33.
Well,
When
I
do
got a
I go?
16 and beyond. Will you change it? Sorry, my bad.
I got a 4.
I don't feel like rolling again.
Honestly, they're both better on here. So.
Oh
If
yeah.
you go over 30, you go back to the bottom, so you're.
Oh, it's at 3. Oh, okay. Is that how that works? It's not. I get
Yeah,
an extra
definitely.
turn.
Well,
Okay, hold
override
on.
that for my
Jade, what did
16.
you get?
I got a 4. Unless you want me to roll again in here.
No, I'll keep that.
No, I want my 16. Roll, put me up
I
there.
give
Fine,
10,
I
I
gotta
give
find
10
it.
to her. I can spare it.
Jesus Christ. 33? Are you fucking kidding me?
That is insane. That is wild.
Yeah.
Thing ever.
Wow.
All right.
That's out of control.
As you do that, you can see the front door just kind of gets like ripped off its hinges.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, I'm gonna yell out, Thar Ellen.
It's a brulee.
If it's a fucking brulee again, goddamn.
It's a brulee, we riot.
I love
As
brulee.
the door
It's
is
so
just
cute.
completely kicked down.
It's a talented brulee.
Oh
a
shit!
group of
Where are these bitches?
just bandits, you can call them, all kind of dressed in red, bust through, and the leader up in the front starts pointing her axe around and looking at everybody in the tavern. Drop the goods, loves, and no one gets hurt.
Who the fuck are you?
As you can see, everyone around Shadar and the few guards with him begin to take up arms. These few, I guess, civilians over here start to kind of run away after dropping their stuff on the seats, so you can see anything that they might have of little value is sitting there as they make their way that way. The guards over here begin to kind of escort Olivessa back toward the back. The other two start to move forward. I believe they're in the turn initiative order. And from there, we will start with Eugene.
All right. Can I do what kind of check would it be? Is there like any identifying markings, anything I'd recognize on them?
Give me a perception check.
Perception. Hell yeah, I've got 8.
They have a very fashionable hoods. They look very warm.
Cool.
I'll just say, I guess I'll go. Remind me to ask you about your tailor, and I'll just kind of like pull my pocket watch out, and like flip it open. You'll see Eugene's eyes kind of start rewinding. I want to cast slow on that area.
All right. That is a what saving throw?
DC 15. Wisdom.
DC 15 wisdom. All right. The ones with the marks are affected.
Good. And then I'll kind of just sort of move him up here, and then just kind of say to Ember, friend of yours?
Nope.
All right, I'll
They're
kind
not,
of.
right? I don't know these people, right?
Yeah, they're just bandits.
Yeah.
You do not.
All right. Yeah, I'll just continue, and then I'll go under like, I think this table, like hover, try to get under it a little bit, and then that'll be my turn.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna remove some of them so I can just put them all in the same order. So it's not so big. There we go. All right. Amber.
I'm gonna shoot the main chick.
Okay.
17.
17 is a hit.
9 damage.
Okay. Anything else?
No.
All right. We'll go on to Sulak.
Doesn't she get like all of her? Never mind. That's fine. Like all of her Gloomstalker stuff.
Yeah, she did get a bonus attack. Yeah.
Oh.
On your first
Okay.
turn.
Yeah.
So I'll shoot her again.
Okay, good.
Hold on. I always forget about that.
Yeah, dude, you should be trying to show off for your little sister here, dude. Slide up under that table and do some cool fucking rogue stealthy bullshit.
16.
16 is a hit.
Oh, I saw a 7 on the die and it's like, oh, she missed.
5, alright.
I didn't realize she had a +9.
You get a bonus
Yeah.
D8 on that one, I think, as well.
Yeah.
D8 is this one. 6.
Okay.
Ooh, that's a lot of damage.
Alright, now
Showing up a little.
Just a wee bit.
does Ash have any reaction to this?
No, she knew her sister was badass.
Nice.
That's great. That's my sister. You bitch.
All right. Okay. I guess I'm gonna turn to everyone. I'm gonna slam down my drink. Get real pissed. Just gonna shout out, Gileth Mendathal. And he's gonna stretch. And he's gonna get real big real quick. And then he's gonna throw out his side dagger. And I'm gonna shoot at this one. Whatever it is.
Alright.
15?
15 is a hit.
Ooh! Gets away with it. 5 plus... Where's my features? I think it's another D6. Or is it D4? Ah, it's a giant toxin. I don't remember where it is. Giant smite, there it is. Ah, it's now a D6. Cool. So, 11 damage. How's she looking?
She's looking a little beat up.
A little beat up. Alright, I'm gonna, do I need to do a thing? Alright. I'm gonna summon my fire runes. So they must succeed strength saving throw on their turn. Let's see. So, yeah, that's gonna be an extra 2d6 fire damage. So, yeah, but mostly strength saving throw the stream for 1 minute. Yeah. So, yeah, strength saving throw, DC 13.
Okay, DC 13. Strength. She passes.
Damn.
Oh, it would be sick if I didn't waste both my chrono triggers for some bullshit roleplay.
But, yeah, all together, it's 18, 21 damage.
Alright.
Pretty sure that was that.
Yeah, she's taken a little bit of a chunk so far.
I don't regret it though. To see a Sulak tier, I've taken it. It would have been worth it.
Alright, so he's going to return fire. This one takes up his bow and returns fire back at Ember. And that's going to be a not hit. I don't think a 2+ his modifier is going to hit. He's going to fire again. That will hit. That's a 25.
Oh, Jesus.
So we roll a 25. His damage will be... That's 6 damage for Ember.
Okay.
And... Wait, he's slowed. Never mind. It's 1 attack, right?
Yeah.
Alright, so never mind. You don't take anything because his first
Yes.
attack.
Haha.
You also move here, and that will be Lumi's.
Okay. Lumi will use her action to create a Eldritch Cannon. It's going to be
Okay.
Force Ballista.
Does he get a saving throw at the end of the turn on slow?
Yeah, I think so.
That's a fail. All right.
Yeah, it is. Yeah, end of each turn. Yep.
So he failed anyway. Your can't. Boom.
Yep. So it's going to be the Force Ballista one. So it's going to be it's going to deal 2d8 force damage. So I will attack.
You should be able to move it if you need to. What does that do?
So it does a ranged, and it does force damage, 2d8 plus 3, 2 hit plus 6.
Hey, did that guy who? Sorry, the guy who shot. Did he shoot twice?
I already went over that.
Okay. Oh, I'm sorry.
You're good. I made him shoot twice, and I realized he was slow. Then I reverted the second shot.
Oh, you're such a good GM.
I just realized that they only put a flamethrower 2d8 on here, which makes no. Because on here it's 2d8. So this is a hit plus 6. Okay. So I'm just gonna roll a d20 and then add some. I don't have a button for it. And I'm gonna shoot at. I'll have it shoot at this girl, I guess.
Okay. Roll your rolls.
So that is a 12.
12 is a miss.
Damn.
With the -2 AC too.
Yes.
Dang it. Dang it. Close.
Okay, so not 14. That's.
She's not even wearing a helmet. She get up. She's not even wearing a helmet.
Okay. I think that's all I can do, right? 'Cause...
Is that your action, bonus action?
Yeah, attacks per action 1. Yeah, I still only have 1. Okay.
I do like their fit.
Yeah.
Almost all characters, aside from the martial classes, only have
and
one
then
action.
She'll actually can I do my movement?
Go ahead.
She's going to fly over here, kind of just to like protect these people, and then so that was hold on 25 feet. I can move 15 feet, so I'll have it move to here. Okay, I'm good.
Alright. These two will move into a defensive position in front of Alessa. Captain's turn. Gonna go up to Shadar. Swing 3 times. And miss on all of them.
Damn. Why are you the captain?
Float her by proxy.
So Shadar is going to kind of get up on the table and then let out like a really loud, just growling burp. And then attempt to intimidate. Seems just kind of stands up and just yells out, "Leave my people alone before I kill all of you." And you can see he will jump off the table and kind of land on her shoulders.
Oh my god.
And then just straight up smack her across the head with a club. Or not a club, what do you call it? A mace.
Hmm.
Okay.
It's gonna ruin the tour.
These two will go down also making some attacks against these fellows down low here. One of those is a crit.
Oh, yeah.
You can see they just start, actually all of those start just beating the shit out of a couple of guys here in the corner. This guy over here comes, lands both of his attacks.
I feel that's important in this fight.
You can see these guards and Shadar just kind of like absolutely kind of wrecking, to be
I'm gonna
honest.
call it now. This was staged. Notice Mel's not here.
I mean, Mel left.
Yeah.
They're gonna
Like,
use this against
Exactly,
her.
Kaiser. We're on to you. I don't know what, but we are on to you.
Alright, and then we are on to this bandit who is not. He is slow. He's gonna return onto the guard. That's a crit on this guard. Slow doesn't do anything with crits, does it?
I don't think so.
Okay,
Wait, which guy's doing the crits?
this one.
That one? I'm gonna swap the movement of it.
Okay, where are you putting it?
Let's see. It's gonna hit this. It's gonna move to this girl.
Okay.
So that's my.
That's just the damage roll against her?
Yeah, basically it moves the crit to her.
Okay.
Yeah. So whatever it is.
She will.
It's just a fun reaction.
And she will take 15 damage. And then he will roll for his saving throw on that. That's a 3, so he's still slow. Ash.
Okay, Ash is going to use her movement to move within range. Let's see, am I in range there? 30 feet. Yeah, 30. Damn it. Ugh. Okay, well, I can hit 3 of them with Bane then. So I'm going to cast Bane on this one. Oh, sorry. This one, and this one.
What is the saving throw?
It is It's ready for its level. Dex 14.
Dex.
I'm sorry. Reading the wrong one. Charisma 13.
Charisma 13.
Yes.
This one fucking sucks. She fails.
Yeah, it fucking sucks.
She's failed everything.
And she got hit with a crit.
Yeah, she didn't sign up for this.
She doesn't want to be here, dude. She doesn't want it. She's hungover.
Yeah, it's a Monday for her.
Yeah.
Cool.
And she may never get to sleep in her bed again.
Is that it, or anything else?
Yep, that's it.
Okay. Bandit. You are this one. He's going to return fire against this captain, swinging his big ol' axe. That is a hit. And that is another hit. You can see he takes his big axe and against the big burly guy in front of him, swings it twice. Almost max damage on both those rolls. Holy fuck. That's 17 plus 7, 24, 29 damage on this captain.
From who?
This guy into that guy, 29 damage.
Okay.
Wow.
That guy's a captain. Okay.
He's a big old boy. Jade, you're up.
Okay, movement first. I'm gonna move 30 feet. And then I'm going to use Channel Divinity, invoke Duplicity,
Ooh.
Lit.
and make sure my illusion is... My bonus action is I can move her. If I summon the same... can I still use that as my bonus action?
Is your action the summon?
Yeah.
Yeah, you can still use your bonus action.
Then I'm gonna make sure... I'm just gonna move her a little bit, like right here.
You have to summon her right next to you, too?
No, I just put the token down.
Yeah, I think you can summon a
Oh.
certain range away.
Okay. Oh,
It should
then if
say-
I can do that...
It should say it in there. It should say, like, within
Yeah.
30 feet or something.
You're right, within appears 30 feet.
Yeah,
Yeah.
there you go.
So
Basically,
you
you're
can put it where you want to summon it.
And then you
Then
could
I'll do
also move
that.
it. So you could get it up to, like, 45 or 60 feet away if you wanted. So
Yeah.
wherever you want it, basically, is fine.
I just
Where do you
wanna
want
make
to?
sure.
Well, just where do you want to put it? Because you could probably put it anywhere that you want
Right. That's what I'm saying. Yeah.
Yeah, I just want her to tank stuff before my next turn.
Okay.
I mean, I guess I'll just leave her right here.
to. Okay.
'Cause
Is
I
there
can't
any
really
sort
do
of
anything.
check in terms of deception involved with this thing?
Try to like make it. You can make it. I think act like you, so you could maybe try to trick them somehow, depending on what you say or do with it. I don't know. Like make them go after it.
I don't see anything.
No, this is more of a like off the cuff, like.
Yeah, it's
Oh.
RP.
You're trying to use this as like, hey, you summon this thing, and then you want them to go after it, right?
Am I allowed to do that?
Like, how are you doing? Well, how are you going to convince them to go after it? Because otherwise, it's just you just summoned a spell and you're just standing like the things that they don't know what it is.
Okay. It's,
Right.
Additionally, when both you and your illusion are within 5 feet of a creature that can see the illusion, you have advantage on attack rolls.
Mm.
So if you're in melee range with your illusion, you get advantage on attack rolls.
Yeah, it's useful.
Well, yeah, that's why I wanted to make sure I can go next, or at least for the next turn when I actually cast
Okay.
something.
Okay. Yeah.
That's fair.
But I'm just leaving it there for now.
All right. Is that your turn?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Which one is this? Oh, she is with the other guy, so I'm removing her. They move together. Archer boy. Gonna shoot at Ash.
Aw.
The first one's definitely gonna miss. The second one
Is he-
would. He's not slowed.
Oh, it's just 2 archer boys, sorry.
This one.
Yeah.
Would a 17 hit Ash?
Yes.
Okay. Awesome. So, Ash, that's going to be, I need a Constitution saving throw and an initial up, so it's up front 8 damage, and then I need a Constitution saving throw.
And if we click it, that would be great. Why aren't you clicking? Son of a bitch. Doing that thing again.
Is it not clicking something in D&D Beyond?
Yeah.
That was happening to me with, I think, saving throws also.
Mm.
Let me see if
Alright,
it
hold
works
on.
for me.
We remove the plugin. Sometimes that works. Okay, that works every time. I don't know why. 15 Constitution saving throw.
That is a pass. You will take 4 acid damage.
Ah.
Mm.
So 12 total.
12 total.
Okay.
Alright, next up is the poor lass over here. She's gonna run up to the illusion. Swing at it 3 times. What's your illusion's AC?
Oh, she's slow.
Oh.
She can only hit once.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, so she can only swing once. 12? Alright, so it's a hit. What's the,
How do I know what it is?
does it have an AC? Can I actually swing at it? I don't know if we can actually swing at it.
It doesn't say the
Alright, never
thing.
mind. I'm not gonna do that right now.
Okay.
She'll go here. I'll just do that. So I don't have to make it confusing for now. That will be 9 damage on that guard. She's going to roll for her saving throw. That is a natural 1 on the saving throw for slow.
He goes extra long.
Extra long. And so at that point, we are back at the top of the round.
What are we gonna do? These 3. I think I'm just gonna go. Oh, what's the range on that? 90. Yeah, I'm within 90, right? Yeah, I'll just use Chromatic Orb. Which of these 3 looks like the most beat up?
Probably the girl with the million things on her.
You just don't like her.
I mean,
I'm gonna keep her alive a little longer.
Yeah,
for
the
this
other
one.
two
Yeah, we'll let her suffer.
The other 2 haven't gotten touched. She's the only one who's been hit.
Okay. Yeah, she seems bad. We'll go for this one.
Okay.
She did hit your illusion though. Alright, so that's a guess that. Oh, it don't matter. It'll hit anyways. It's only an 11.
That's a miss.
Alright, yeah, I think that's all really. Yeah.
Alright, Ember.
Okay, I'm going to shoot at this guy. I think. Am I still in range with that? Oops. Measure. Should be in range for that. Yeah. Okay, gonna shoot at him. On the wrong character sheet. 23.
Hard playing multiple things, isn't it?
No.
23's a hit.
10 damage.
Let's go. Alright.
And that's it.
Suat.
Alright, I'm gonna move up to there. Next to Jade. Hey, Jade.
Hi.
How's it going?
That was good.
We don't even feel like I need to even do anything in this battle. It feels like it's already won.
Can't wait to have some hot chocolate later.
Oh, yeah, with a bit of whiskey. Wouldn't that be nice?
Alright, he's gonna... He's gonna let that one that's suffering all the hells keep living. And he's gonna attack this one.
Gonna be the boss. Like we clear the combat's over, but
yeah. He's gonna throw a side dagger. Oh, that sucked. And,
I think if we're missing on the other targets, dude, we might need to kill her.
what else can I do with my bonus action? Not much. I'll do my action. Nah, I'll say that for another thing I want to hit.
So, how's it going, Jade?
And I'll just start mumbling to Jade. That's the rest of my turn. I'll just hang out.
Okay, let me see something here. Ooh. Alright. This guy, which one is that? He's gonna stay where he is. He's gonna take a position. Kind of conflicted. He looks a little confused. So you can see his bow kind of pointing between your group and Shadar's group. Which one are we after, boss? You didn't tell me there would be more than one here. And he kind of just holds his action for her answer. I'm gonna roll his.
Wait, who do you look towards?
Us and Shadar.
Us and Shadar.
Okay, but the archer looked at like the leader for direction, or who was?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay, gotcha.
He rolled a 2 on his slow save, so he is still very slow.
I'll make no mistake, I will be spreading the rumor that he did it regardless. Let's just call it 6.
Lumi, go ahead.
Okay. He's gonna move over here and he's gonna shoot at this one again.
Oh god.
I'm trying to put her out of her misery.
The rest of us are actively saving her, keeping her in misery.
30,
Lumi's the only
30,
one putting her.
20.
She hit though, so see, I think the game wanted us to kill her because she hit.
30-20 for her, and it's wait, 2d8 plus 3 force damage. Is 10 force damage, and Lumi will use her action to cast Firebolt.
Oh god.
I mean, I might as well just murder. Is she not murdered from that?
No.
Okay, yeah, okay. She's gonna attack that. That's an 18 to hit. 25 to hit, sorry.
Jesus.
Oh, wow.
Probably a hit.
And that is 6. Damn,
Alright.
kind of shitty. That was really low damage. And that's good for me. Okay, good. There. Further away.
Can't do that. Can't do that.
You can see the captain also kind of looks in her bloody daze. She looks a bit confused as to why there's like more than one group of, I guess, people assaulting them here. Turns around and looks at the guy. She starts yelling, like, "Just get out of here, it's not worth it, there's too many of them." And you can see she disengages.
What?
Out the front door.
Boo. Archer Boy will follow suit.
Cowards.
And you can see Shadar still holding his war scream. Taking his men kind of out after. This one kind of is like shoving and beating this guy up. Like he'll shove him and then I'll try to take a swing at him. And that one will actually miss. This one, well, which one is this? Which one is that? Okay. This guy will go. He will make his saving throw. That is a pass, so he is no longer slowed. And then Ash, you're up.
Okay. Let's see. I will do old person on this guy so that we can interrogate him. It's a do wisdom 13.
Wisdom 13. You got a 12.
Yes.
Oh, that guy's screwed. It's like an auto fail on a whole bunch of different things. Auto crits.
Is that it?
Yep, that's it.
Yeah, when is his saving throw?
At the end of his next turn.
Okay, so he's gonna make a saving throw.
Oh.
And that is a pass.
Oh.
Yeah,
Wait,
Jade,
is
you're
it
up.
end of his
Yeah.
next turn?
I mean, it's end of his
Which,
turn.
sorry, which guy did you put that on?
That's already
This
gone.
one?
He broke out of it right away.
Well, it has to go through a full turn.
Well, if he was next,
It's
then
his
it would have
turn.
been.
Yeah, he's next in the order.
Yeah.
Oh, I see. Yeah. So he still lost his action for the turn. He's just out of it.
Yeah, he
Yeah.
doesn't have action. He's just
Right.
not.
Yeah. Sorry. Yep. It's annoying, but you did
Yeah,
at least
that's-
lost an action.
Yeah.
Like he still didn't get to run or not. Yeah.
So my thing within 5 feet is 1 square over, right?
You mean, what are you doing?
Well, I'm using my movement and my bonus action to move my illusion next to me, within 5 feet of me.
Yeah.
So it's next to me, right?
Mhm.
Okay.
Mhm.
And then, okay, question. So it says you are. It lasts for a minute or until you lose concentration. Do I lose concentration by casting a spell that is concentration?
Yes.
Damn.
You can only have one concentration spell at a time.
Got it.
Game does not think you can multitask.
That is the whole balance behind you not being able to cast Spirit Guardians through an illusion at range.
Yeah.
Damn it. That's what I wanted to do. Okay. I'm not close enough to those things, but I could still. Which one's a main lady? This one?
Yes.
I'm going to cast Guiding Bolt at the 2nd level, and I have advantage on my attack. Wait, right? Yes.
Within 5 feet of the creature, you guys have to be next to it.
Within 5 feet of it. Oof. But when you are.
Yeah, so you'd have an advantage on the girl next to you, but not.
Yeah,
not the
you
whole range.
you actually have. Yeah, I was gonna say you actually have disadvantage at the woman because you're next to a bad guy.
What if? What if I move my illusion? Damn it!
It's because you're next to that person.
Yeah.
That's why you have disadvantage on ranged attacks.
So wrong. I thought that meant I had to be like.
I mean, you can
5 feet
cast.
of my illusion.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know, can you cast non-lethal on this guy and hit him or something?
Yeah, you
They're
can just
still on bed, this thing?
No, that's still
No,
alive.
just-
Then
Yeah.
I can do inflict wounds, which is a touch one.
Yep, that's melee. That gets advantage
Okay.
then.
Melee, and that's advantage.
Okay, then I'll do that the 2nd level. Oh god, 13 for 1. 15? Does 15 hit?
15 hits.
Nice.
Yeah, I get wrecked.
13.
Not bad. Oh no, that's a bit
That's
under
pretty low.
damage.
She got a one.
Yeah.
She got a 1 and 2 twos.
Oh
Yeah.
my lord.
Rough.
That is.
Alright.
How'd that look for them?
She's not looking good at all.
All right, cool.
God damn it.
She's really
Well,
suffering through this.
That's my turn.
It's her turn.
Whose turn?
She's going to attempt to disengage.
Can I take opportunity?
No, that's what
No,
disengage does.
Disengage.
She's gonna
Oh,
roll
oh,
her. Okay, so she passes. Wait, does Bane affect saving throws?
Yes. It's a D4
She,
against it.
she should only have 15 movement too, though.
There you go.
Right. Yeah.
Four.
Make sure she can see her.
So she has. And you have a DC 15?
Yeah.
She got a fucking 14. Oh my god.
Still on there.
Roll the 17 minus 3 with the die, with the D4.
Oh.
Alright, Eugene.
Well, I guess I'll just start hurrying up this way because that's where the action is. We'll get to there. Who's the leader? Can I see her?
She's outside.
Right there. Alright, I'd like to vortex warp her next to Ashen Sulak. Or try to.
Oh,
Yeah. Yeah.
What's the DC on that?
Con saving throw would be a 15.
15, she passes.
Yeah, alright.
Damn.
If I had my chrono shift, it'd be great.
Oh shit.
I could. Yeah, I'm like trying to like warp her back, but like, it like my pocket watch like kind of glitches out for a second. That'll be my turn.
How's this guy looking?
That guy, I don't think he's taking any damage.
Shit. Okay.
Yeah, you guys are mostly focused on the 2 girls and then one of the archers, I think.
Well, it just
Remember-
seemed like she was in the the right eye view of Lumi being on that side, so.
Imba.
Okay.
Where is Ember? Oh, way back.
I'll shoot this guy. Somewhere that's not gonna kill him.
Link to that.
So
You got your sleepy bow still, you know?
No.
Oh come on, she's mature. She's matured since then. She's now ready. She's
12 does not hit, right?
12 does not hit.
the bow would have hit.
Could've hit him.
Maybe. I still would have needed a 14 only to make that happen.
Yeah, well,
Never know.
well, what if you rolled a
Never
3?
know. Never know now.
Is that it?
Yep.
Alright, Sulak.
Son of a bitch! Running up the door. Do we really care about this group of bandits? Like, are we chasing them down? Like, I'm all for getting extra loot and stuff, but
Well, I'm always a little curious, so pique my interest, Sula. Catch one for me. Let's hear him out.
Who can I get to? Let's see.
I'll just say, like, next 3 rounds are on me if you get one.
Done. If I can catch one. Cool. Then I'm going to scoot down this way. Whoop. And I'm going to grapple this one, the leader. Let's give me a contested strength, or well, it'll be my strength versus their strength or dexterity, or whatever it is. My athletics versus their basically acrobatics or athletics.
All right.
So mine's gonna be a 26 or not 26. My highest. How'd they do?
They got a.
All right, they're grappled, and action surge. They're also going to get shoved, so they're grappled to the ground. So
Oh.
so they can't move. They're basically restrained at this point.
Okay, this guy.
Eugene, I got one.
I'll give him a attaboy, Sulak.
I got. It's the captain and me.
Alright, let me.
Alright, shell non-lethal force ballista this guy, or the.
Okay.
What's this non-lethal crap?
Well, if we're, I feel like she's not really interested in killing a bandits that's running away.
These random bandits.
Why? Yeah.
Yeah, I just want to know what the hell is going on. Yeah.
That is a. Is it +6? So 20, 30, 20.
30, 20 hits.
Okay. 2d plus. 14 damage.
Okay.
And non-lethal firebolt.
Alright.
17 or 24.
Yeah, okay.
8. Oh, sorry, 15.
You said it was extra lethal?
No, not actually.
Super lethal? I didn't even know that was a thing in D&D.
Man, why did we start with that? Oh.
No.
The campaign dies immediately. What?
Holy crap, that was powerful.
So he's what? He's down?
No, he's pretty beat up.
Oh, okay. Alright, that's all I can
This
do.
one. What is the contest's for breaking out of your thing? Is it
So
strength or
she can't
dexterity?
move until she breaks out of it because she's shoved down, so her speed is 0. And so she
Okay,
has to break my grapple. And so it's my grapple versus hers again.
Alright, so she'll try to do that.
Do you have disadvantage being prone at all on the check?
I don't think
no?
so.
Okay.
But she's got to beat me, and I have advantage on it. So
Oh no, I think it's like dexterity saving throws is what I'm thinking when you're prone.
yeah, she lost. I got 26 again.
She
So.
got 15 that time, so that's not
Yeah, big numbers.
I got a +7, and I'm giant. You know, she's just. So that's it. That's all she gets. That's why this rocks. It's a great move for one. It's for one thing.
Shadar's gonna come over and stab at the girl you're holding.
With advantage. Because she's prone.
And that is a hit. So he slashes at her. He's gonna slash at her again. Thank God it's advantage because that was a nat 1. And that will hit again. And she is dead.
Finally.
Ooh, wait. Can I stop the death of it?
Gotta say non-lethal, bro.
Well, like
Well,
I'm holding her.
It's Shadar, so it would be. It's not like So that's Chase's asking like about
I
could
thought
he
it was
have
just I wasn't paying attention
intervened in
to
some
it.
capacity.
Yeah. Like I don't mind that he
That's-
stabs her, but it's just like I don't want her to die. So.
How are you trying to intervene?
I guess because like we're kind of grappled and struggle. I'm just trying to make it so that the stab goes into a non-vital area.
Oh.
So you're trying to force non-lethal on him?
Yeah.
Okay, so give me a dex throw.
Sweet. I got lots for that. Dirty 20.
Okay. So he's gonna start yelling at you. The hell are you doing?
This is my
Stay
captive.
alive.
She's my captive, and I'm not letting her die because you feel like getting me bloody murdered.
Alright, give me another dex throw because he's gonna swing at her again.
Okay. 18.
Alright, so that one will hit, and she is now dead.
God damn it. I'm gonna wick the blood at him.
So that's his last turn.
Wait, that was the captain lady?
That was she was a captain.
Wow.
Ash, you're up.
I'm. Damn, I can't hold person this guy. I know he goes right after me.
You just gotta hope he fails twice.
I guess.
Eugene, I lost him.
You know what?
That's not on
gonna
you.
cast sleep on him.
Oh damn. And what is the max HP for that?
Well, you gotta roll for it.
Upcast that bitch.
Yeah, you gotta roll at something like the D8's up to
Is
like,
it
it's like
max
3d8.
HP or current HP?
Current.
It
Current.
doesn't say.
Yeah, it's
It's
against their
current.
current HP, but you
Yeah.
roll how much that you
Like you roll the numbers and that amount of HP is what you can
Yeah,
put
but
to
it's for
sleep.
an area. Just
Yes.
to let you.
Yeah,
so
correct.
Affecting Jade and everyone.
Yes,
not
you
really
can't
Jade,
aim it.
Oh.
Yeah, you can't
okay.
aim it. You can't aim it.
I see.
kind
It
of.
goes
Aim
after
it
the
in the
lowest HP targets first.
Correct.
I think the only it's 20 feet.
Yeah, like if you
You put it like
That
there.
could get worse than some sleep.
You know, like Jade looks like she needs it. She's had a rough week.
yeah, but yeah, if you stuck it
Her house
there,
got blown up.
you'd go against
Yeah.
those two, and it more than likely the beat up guy. But I'm not sure which one's
Yeah.
more beat up. So that'll work.
I'm gonna try it anyway.
Alright.
Do it anyways. We don't care about
What's
these
your
people.
roll? Are you doing just base level?
Yes.
If you upcast, it gives you more die to roll for HP. Is
And-
all.
And we're probably fighting some reasonably beefy people.
All right. I'll cast it higher level then.
Alright, so you get 78.
Damn. Okay.
All 8s, 56 right here. Big
Come on, we can do it.
numbers.
That would do it.
Big numbers.
Big numbers.
33.
Hey! All right.
So he sits down on the ground and pulls out a blanket and lays down and goes to bed. So he misses his turn.
Nighty-night.
You're up.
If me and the illusion move to this guy over here, do we get attacked by this lady?
The one. I don't think she can take reactions with slow.
No,
Okay.
you can't.
Yeah, so you're fine.
Then I'm gonna do that. We're gonna move both 5 feet.
Go ahead.
Okay. We're gonna touch him also. At the second level.
Give him a nice touch.
Oh, think.
Yeah.
Throw it back to
Does her
Allie.
heart eyes go off when she does this?
21.
21 will hit.
Please be better. 23.
Yeah,
Above average.
a little bit. Yeah.
Alright, he's pretty hurt. Which one is this? This one is going to disengage from you.
Boo.
And run off.
What a pussy.
This just gonna start limping. this
Wait,
direction.
I get reaction on that.
Yeah, so go ahead.
This
Alright.
poor girl.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Not really.
But not really. That is this mighty blade. 15?
15 hits.
Oh, get wrecked. How much damage is that? Hang on. 9 plus. Which one is the other one? Plus D8. 10 damage with one of it being cold.
Oh, she's dead.
Just plops right next to us.
So she starts limping away and then just falls on the floor.
Oh, sorry, Eugene. I reacted without realizing it. I just murdered. You know.
It's alright. It's alright. I get it. Ash got one here.
Jade and the illusion give a thumbs up.
Yeah.
Alright, these guys all go over and tie this man up and begin to start to carry him out the door.
Is there any combatants at the moment?
Doesn't look, aside from the sleeping one, no.
No, okay.
Why is this guy still in a bush
Who?
out here?
Oh, I guess he's just a token that I never used.
Bad guard sleeping. God damn it, Timmy.
God
Taking
damn
a
that
piss.
guy.
I'll go ahead and call combat it up.
Okay.
Yeah, we're under the restroom.
Have
Feel
fun.
free to do
You
what
can
you all need to
say
do.
hi to Timmy.
Yeah, I'll go talk to Timmy. Let's see what the fuck he's been out in that tree, I swear. It's been like 25 minutes. I don't know what he's doing.
So you can see Shadar comes in and he jumps back on the table.
Thank you.
No one messes with my town! And he jumps back off and he goes over to the sleeping guy with his guard friends.
Sulak would return to normal size since it's now been a minute.
You can hear clapping of the people all the way in the back of the... All the way in the back.
Lumi's gonna go up to the group and be like,
He should be questioned. Perhaps by a party that's not running
Neutral?
for speaker?
We will deliver him to Hilda. She will take care of him.
Good.
Good.
I'm gonna pick up the body that's next to me. And I'm
she's
gonna,
gonna fly over and kind of like
put it
Um,
away. What happens? Does
I'm
it just
I'm
like,
absconding
doing
with this body, with the captain's body. I'm absconding with it. I'm leaving. I'm gonna make a connection with Lumi since I can see her and Jade. And I'm saying I'm taking this body with us, and I'm just taking it off to the side so they don't
That's fucking weird.
take
I'm
it.
gonna be like,
Why?
When he said he's taking the body to Hilda, can I roll insight to see if he's telling the truth?
Go for it.
oh yeah, that's probably a good idea.
Damn it! I just got a
I want to do
12.
that too because I was asking.
See, there we go.
20,
Now,
Nice.
20.
there we go. Now you guys are picking
You
up
can
what I'm
never
putting
be
down.
too sure these days, especially with the wolf thing.
I mean,
I gotta.
absolutely lying to you.
He's
What?
lying.
Yeah. See.
Okay. Well, before he walks out the door, he's gonna be like, or she's gonna be like,
Hilda didn't even go that way.
I'm bringing him to the guard quarters, which is that way. You can see
Well, then
that.
I'll
I'll
accompany you to make
accompany
sure.
you. If,
yeah.
Yeah,
I'll
Ember and I will.
go
I trust
find
Ember.
Hilda.
We never say no to lovely ladies for company, do we, boys?
Oh my god.
I know exactly where Hilda is, so let's go there.
Sounds great. Let's go.
I'm gonna make my third connection with Ember since
Does he seem annoyed at this?
Roll insight again.
Please give me a better one.
I
18?
roll insight too.
He's a little puzzled, you can tell.
19. 22. Hell yeah. Okay. Cool. Yeah.
they're all reading them like a
Finally
book.
rolling some good things when it's actually not.
Ember doesn't see shit.
Is he like puzzled because he doesn't think we know what he's putting down?
He's trying to figure out what his next move will be.
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
Freak.
Well, let's go.
Okay. I'm gonna have Sulak with the body over here until they've wandered off, and then I'll come in with it.
I don't think you needed to hide it. I think they were just walking away.
Well, like, my thought would be is as I'm gonna just
Eugene, you see, that guy, he was really intent on killing this lady. Even though I tried, I think that maybe we could find some evidence on the body or something along those lines. Maybe there's some clue as to why these people were here tonight.
Can Ash hear what Sulak just said?
if she was bothering to listen, sure.
I am trying to listen.
Then she certainly could. He's not whispering it. He's just talking out loud too.
It's too loud. It's too loud. Quiet. Ash might hear us.
Oh.
Hey, Ash.
Oh, shit.
No,
Oh my
we were
God.
talking about.
No, sports. I remember that ball toss thing we did. Yeah.
We thought it might be
Don't worry
good
about
if all of us together, you included, all of us,
Yeah.
looked at this body
Right.
for some clues.
Investigation's on my
Yes.
strong suit.
Yes. Yes. So
See,
I
boys,
love investigating.
I can do politics. I was raised around politics.
Right.
It'd be a real shame if I were to walk over to the third candidate in the race over there and tell her that the man was acting a little suspicious. That maybe their presence here wasn't an accident. So perhaps I should do that.
I see. Okay. Yeah, you're gonna go spread a little. I don't think I get it. See, like, do you get it?
I'm still staring at the body. You know, I trust you guys. You guys play that
Don't worry,
4D
boys.
chess.
I get
I'll
the.
take care of it.
Okay. Well, yep. Well,
I'll
you do that.
give you a little wink, and
We trust that other one? Or
No, but she is
Just nobody.
still an opponent,
either
and she
Kane
can
and
still
her
spread a
nicer.
rumor. And you can still. It's easier to rule out one
These are
candidate
both
and stand against the other one. You know.
Right.
Third party system doesn't work.
Ash, you call us if you get into any trouble. We'll be right here.
All right, yeah, I'll go ahead and do an investigation check on the body.
I will assist because I'm not good at actually doing it myself.
Okay,
So-
go ahead.
Oh yeah, dude, that's so good. 15.
Good job.
Fine.
What are you looking for?
Any like if there's like a maybe some order, like a letter with orders from who it's from, like who sent this group, like what were they here for? You know, we heard them say like there's only supposed to be one group. Seems pretty obvious they were going after, you know, out Shadar. So why? Who wants them, right? So anything pertaining to that.
As far as what's on the body, I'd say everything is pretty normal. Just supplies, weapons.
Yep.
Any
Nothing.
healing items? Like a potion of healing or anything?
Just had a bunch of granola.
Hell yeah, I take some of that granola.
All right, yeah, it's good granola. You know, keeps you going.
Yeah, I ate some.
Yeah.
I'll share some granola with you.
I take a handful out and toss them in the pack.
Oh man, it's good stuff, yeah.
I'll throw it back to him.
That's not bad. It's got that good meat honey in it, pretty sure.
Oh man, no, it would go really good with this.
I don't know. Anyways, what's Ash up to?
Alright, cool.
All right. Ash would walk over here, say, "Hi, you don't know me, but I know that you're one of the candidates running in this election, and I just wanted to tell you that when they had one of those bandits pinned outside and were intending to question them, the angry guy, the other candidate, came over and killed them. And then they just made a really suspicious move to take the one that I put to sleep to Hilda when Hilda didn't leave that way. So my sister and some of the others went along with her, but you know, I know that my sister is helping to run a campaign against you, but I feel like 2 candidates are always better than 1. Do with that information what you will."
Give me a persuasion.
Sorry, better than 3. Then what?
Give me a persuasion check.
I'll do what I can. Have a +8. We'll see what I can do.
Jesus.
22.
You should talk more to people. That's awesome.
Right.
Talk more. Good. She's just kind of nods. Okay, yes, it was a little bit shocking. I wasn't sure what to expect, but I appreciate your assistance. Of course, I really don't want to be running myself. I'm more interested in just continuing my cask-making business.
Oh my god.
Cask?
Cat, the fucking
Yeah, she
barrels
makes
of
barrels.
meat.
Cask.
Like for the big old
Okay, I
boys.
thought
Like,
you meant, like,
these are her
casket.
signature on them for
Just-
sure.
They told me down at Next Pinging that she made those.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Got it.
Maybe it's best I do endorse a different candidate and try to get myself out of this. I was pushed into it against my will. I really don't want to be here.
Seems like a lot of people are doing things against their will.
Perhaps
It's not really
you
against
just-
my will. It's more so I just want to help my people, and they really trust me. And what am I to say no to people?
Oh, of course you'd want to help your people. Maybe you just pass this information along. Things will work out the way they're supposed to.
Of course. Thank you.
She's
Have a
like,
good night.
I'm getting the fuck out of here. Like, I don't want to fucking get killed on this ship. Ooh, I knew that.
Oh, after the investigation check, we should start. We're going to sprint after towards Hilda's house. I mean, honestly, I think we should, unless you got something else. But that's Eugene would suggest that.
Should we perhaps go like stealth in secret so
do
they
we
don't know
know
we're all
where
coming?
Hilda's house
Sure.
is?
We can do that, but we should run to catch up because we're
Oh,
looking.
okay, yeah.
When we
And
get
then
close,
stealth.
Yeah, but Ember's already
yeah,
left.
yeah. So fast, and then we stealth.
All right, yeah, I like that. Let's think.
Yeah.
Maybe isn't that
You're a
bad
thinking
enough
guy,
to fix
Eugene.
catch up.
So, all right. So we'll run quick and then stealth
Yeah.
up behind them.
When we get into kind of range, we'll stealth.
So you can see they continue to walk toward. You're following them along.
As a reminder, I do have psi connection with all three of you, Lumi, Jade, and Ember.
Okay.
Cool.
As you guys are kind of.
I was just like, where the fuck did everybody go?
I mage hand you out the door as soon as you whoops. Like tugged you along.
Cool.
So you flipped around and saw us going down the street and the finger pointing towards us.
You all are walking toward the guardhouse as you approach like one of the kind of alleyway corner.
Of course, an alleyway corner.
Figures
Always. Oh, a figure? No way. Oh, who's this
Shadowy.
guy?
He looks up and he completely shirtless, about 8,000 pounds of muscle, 7'5", scar over his left eye. I'm pretty sure this is an image of Reinhardt, but I realized that afterward. But it's okay.
Bjorn's reincarnation.
I was like, he's a character. Who is he?
I realized this like 2 weeks after I made the token. I was like, I think that's Reinhardt.
Nice. I like the canon. What's he doing here?
May I help you? It's like, of course, we're here to deliver this body for questioning. Knocked out at the moment, but we need him taken care of.
To Hilda.
Why he's attacking? Yes, to Hilda.
Mm-hmm.
And you can see that this man kind of, as he walks, like the ground just shakes beneath him. And he goes over and he kind of grabs the body with one hand and just lifts it up in the air and begins inspecting it. I will see that she finds him at once. Hilda knows what to do with these types of people.
Who are you? I don't recognize you at all, and I feel like I would recognize you. Pretty well.
I've been in the tavern every single day since you've been selling here. Do you have zero perceptive skills whatsoever?
Perception. Maybe have Lumi roll a perception here first, and then see like.
Can I roll insight to see if he's telling the truth?
Probably at least 3 times.
Okay.
I think
Lumi recognizes him.
I think
Is
when
he
he
part of the
had like
guard?
the one session with the dragon girl, Solaire, I'm pretty sure he tried to fight him. She tried to fight him, but the girl next to him fought instead.
Yeah, you're right. That is what happened. Yeah. Okay.
Okay. In that case, do I know if he works with the fucking guard or not?
I mean, he's just around. So you definitely seen him fight, whether it be hooligans or whoever bothers him. But he's more so just like a patron at the bar. You know he's like.
Wait, I'm gonna turn to the guy and be like, "Are you handing him off to just a random guy? This isn't a part of the guard, unless you are." Then I'll roll insight.
I will also roll insight.
God damn it! I only rolled.
Damn it, motherfucker.
Can I too?
Yeah.
Go for it.
You guys should have waited to see what he was gonna say first, because now he can just lie to you.
Well,
Yeah.
I'm gonna lie anyways.
Yeah.
Oh, maybe.
You recognize him as like kind of one of the right-hand men of the old speaker.
Okay. Ember would know his name, right? I mean, she's been around this town a while and campaigning, probably.
His name is Reinhardt.
Okay. Cool. So she
Going
can
all in
pass
on
on
that.
to Mel that the body was given to Reinhardt. And check in with Hilda and see if she received it.
All right.
Jade's gonna turn to Shadar and say it's really interesting that those people randomly come in a tavern and didn't expect 2 different groups to be there. Do you know why that is?
Well, I'm assuming they were trying to assault and ruin this election.
That's
Lumi's
not
going
new,
But
to.
you would
Lumi's
try
going
to
to.
it the election.
She's gonna be like, I'm just gonna take a little fly.
She's gonna
put her hood up and fly after.
No, you failed your insight. Get out of here. You can't do that. No. This is why I do your private insight rolls.
I hate
She wouldn't know if she'd failed, though.
Well, that's why. Because like
No, but it would be
Don't do
like
that.
if she rolled so low, essentially she would be like, "Oh, I kind of trust this guy. Like
that's what the point of
he gives
insight
off
is.
an aura of I trust him." So
So,
it would be a little harder press, and I think Holly knows it to be like, I'd still fly after him, but
Jade
it
got
does suck.
distracted by Reinhardt's muscly body and rolled a nat 1.
That checks out.
Yeah, that sounds normal.
That's
Tails wagging.
Yeah, that's
You
the
probably
point
don't
of
think
it.
you probably don't hear the first like 2 minutes of this conversation after he leaves. Like you're still just zoned out.
Just the pure muscle, the hairs on his nipples flowing in the wind.
Anything you say, Reinhardt.
Ew.
It's usually a
The hair
dom,
on
but
his
like for
nipples.
Reinhardt, she's like, I don't know, maybe.
So what was
Who
going
did-
on with Shadar?
Well, Shadar said something about assault and then trying to
I said-
assault and then it cut out.
I said that's odd that you would tie that to the election.
Well, I've no idea. To be honest, I know that Alyssa as well has been. People have snuck into her house, tried to ruin her things.
Well, it's weird that you try to kill the mother instead of capture her like this guy. Why did you do that?
This one was already this one was already put out.
No, he
I just
wasn't.
don't trust these bandits. Do you trust the guard at all times? Even if they're alive, they can still escape and get out and cause trouble.
Well, he wasn't down. That was a lie. So that's a little odd. But okay. I'll just act like a different bird and believe what you're saying.
Anyway, good day to you all.
I think I'll go find Mel. She should be with Hilda.
Who should have received the body?
Are you going to there?
Yeah, wherever that would be. Ember would know. I do not.
Okay, I think at that point, you guys would meet up with everybody else, and then head for Hilda's house.
yeah.
Damn. Why did we have to get nat 20s in the beginning? Okay, why did I have to get a nat 20 in the
I
beginning?
didn't.
I rolled
Yeah,
two
I
back
got
to
a
back.
nat
I rolled
22.
two back to back, dude. For
That's
like,
insane.
alright, I took something from it for Kaiser later. Got an idea.
Probably what Jade did.
Nope.
Huh?
Gift that Chase posted. Probably the look on Jade's face.
Oh.
Oh wait, I haven't. That is a crazy gift.
That's wild.
The face at the end is great.
It's awesome.
I'll be taking this. Dirt rips off in my head as he picks up the body effortlessly. Okay, sorry.
You're fine. I'm just trying to find the good meat. I got distracted when I was looking for it. Oh god, it's your old character.
Whoa!
Whoa, flashback.
Hey!
It's actually really, really
Wow.
old
Nobody
characters.
Nothing happened here. So, not here. I guess you don't really need tokens or anything. You arrive over at another guardhouse, and you see. You all went together, right?
Okay,
So,
yeah.
you see Hilda, and she's talking to a few guards, just discussing things. I guess Mel is with her too. That's right. So Mel is there. They're talking about whatever it may be, just general day-to-day political, militant talk. And then she looks over to you and gives a wave and a nod.
Can I count this as a bit of a short rest since we're babbling?
Yeah, that's fine.
Cool.
You guys can short rest. If anybody needs it, I don't know if anybody actually got hurt or not.
No, but
Get some spell slots back. Yeah.
I know
I
you
don't know.
get
Do I
spots.
do I get any HP back?
you
I
can
think
get
I-
HP back if you use your hit die. I just use it for my skills because I have a bunch of skills that are
So
short.
with your nightmare thing, your long rests restore your short rests. So you would have short rests until you use them, and then once you use them, they don't
I have
regenerate
20.
when you wake up. Okay,
I have 6.
you get one per level. So
Okay, good. I actually don't need that much. I still.
anything being mentioned to this woman,
Who are we talking to?
Hilda?
Hilda. Oh. Hey Hilda, did you get the
No.
body?
Well, I want to go up and be like, okay, and just explain everything like almost like in a childlike blabber.
Did you do
Not
drawings
blabber,
too?
but like,
I want to
like
see
it-
the
like almost like
kid
she's
drawings
not like
too.
not
Well-
like a blabber, more like she didn't need to take a like
Word
just
vomit.
all at once. Yeah, word vomit.
So you can see Hilda's kind of like got like a weird look on her face where she's kind of like her lips a little bit bent and her eyes are kind of wide open, and she's kind of just starts to take her arm and rub it across her face and then shake her head like, oh, okay, I think I got that. And again, Mel,
Like Mel can overhear it too.
yeah, Mel is also hearing all of this, so Mel is now
Okay.
informed and up to speed about everything that just occurred.
Okay.
We have not received anything from anyone.
Huh.
Well, that's
A
big
Reinhardt, we do not have a Reinhardt enlisted among our ranks.
Well, we didn't think so. But he was the guy that we see at the.
You
The
absolutely
bar.
don't. The insight is you believe him.
Well, they didn't. No, that we could trust him, not that he was a.
Yeah, but he didn't
a
say he
guard.
was guard.
She
Oh,
wasn't
wait.
a guard. He wasn't in guard girl.
So he was the
That's-
right hand man of what's his face.
Oh,
the
The
old
old
speaker.
speaker.
Oh,
Yes.
that's what he
Doesn't
said.
make
to
him a
us. I thought
guard.
you said-
Yeah. No, he said that to us. Or to you guys, yeah.
Oh, he's
That
that
makes him
big
a politician,
hulking
not a
dude.
guard.
He's a
He's
big
an
hulking
advisor.
dude. He's a big hulking dude with the white hair and the
There's
the
hair on his
scar eye.
nipples.
The hairy nipples, yes, of course. I've
Yeah,
seen
you
him
think
at the
Shadar
tavern.
is really shady.
But of course, Mel and I have been discussing that, but it's not up to us, it's up to the people, unfortunately. So, if you think Shadar had a hand in all of this, or if something's going on between all of them, then I will try to spend some time investigating into it. If it is to sway
Ember
the
be
people
here
in
too,
his
right?
direction, yes, everyone is there.
So Ember would say he did say that someone had also attacked Olivessa, whatever her name is.
Yes, she was. Her house was quite torn to ruin, unfortunately for the poor girl. Which is another thing that's pushing her out of this race.
No, wait a minute, wait. So her house, like her physical house, like her house was burned or something?
Not burned, just broken into.
Ransack.
Ransacked, essentially. Yes. Thank you.
There you go. Okay, so 2 of the 3 candidates have been attacked.
Well, you.
I would be careful, Mel. It looks like you might be.
Yeah, I can take you to her house if you would like to see.
It might be that someone is also trying to frame Mel as the one responsible.
Oh no.
Or maybe Mel is responsible.
Oh no.
I don't even know.
Dun dun dun.
So just be careful. I don't like that Shadar guy. I mean, he sounded truthful, but I don't like him.
We can go take him out.
That wouldn't look
I-
good for Mel.
I would advise against that for exactly that reason. As long as some people have favor with him, if he's dead, that shows that absolutely kills all of Mel's chances.
That he wasn't exactly attacked. He went on the attack as a very large show of bravado.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We were trying to capture the leader, but we were trying to capture the leader, but he just wouldn't let us, and he killed her instead.
I did capture the leader. He killed it. I just want to make that clear. I captured her.
It doesn't count, Sue. Like, I'm not buying you those.
Oh, damn.
Let's leave the assassinations for a last-ditched effort, Plan Z, if you will. We still have a few weeks.
The Zarium. What are they doing in there?
Because that's how Sulak remembers them. They're just Z.
I will spend a few days investigating, and then I will get back to you, and hopefully we can solve this without painting poor Mel here in a bad light. We have pre-poll elections within the next 5 days to see the current favorites in the town. I will report that back to you all once we find out.
Boom, 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 boom. All right.
Anyway, I don't know if any of that went through or not.
Yep.
Yeah, we gotcha.
Because
We just don't know what to say to them.
my light on Discord is lagging a little bit.
Making my heart.
Okay.
Eugene would say to them, "You sure you're all gonna be all right? I mean, we don't know for sure if they're trying to frame you or targeting the speakers."
What would Mel say to that?
You'd say, "No, we should be quite all right. We'll make sure that we have some guards out running the perimeter and keeping an eye out for anyone dressed like the characters you described. I appreciate you protecting him as much as I don't like Shadar or trust him. His blood being spilled in that tavern would not have been good for good meat."
We're protecting the town, not him so much. He just got protected
By
directly.
well, that I appreciate even more.
Cool.
Any other questions among this conversation?
No. So we can roll through that.
Everybody moves on. Yeah. Everybody moves on their own way. We can build something in later if you wish.
All right. I did want to go to
this hour, so go ahead.
11.
Yeah, you want? No, not that time. In game time.
Here.
I don't care
Make
about.
a wish.
Matt, go ahead.
I know Stulak wanted to go to the shrine, I believe.
Yeah. So just didn't want to just miss out on that.
I'll escort him there, but as we're walking, Eugene's gonna be like, "I don't know. I don't think I trust Mel. Seems a little shady."
I don't.
Eugene just said that?
Yeah.
I just think it's
No,
when
I
you're
love
playing
Mel.
film.
Mel has been good to me since she helped me when I was
Yeah.
shot in the wing. So,
I'm gonna give her the benefit of the doubt. She was with Callus, and I can't.
Yeah,
See
yeah.
the reason
You're
why.
probably right. I think I was just jealous of the. I think you're right. She seemed like a good cookie.
never
I'm
easily
gonna launch a
convincing.
counter campaign.
I don't know. I just couldn't really. I was like, it'd be funny if you didn't trust her, but I don't really have a good reason either.
It's just some gut feeling. This is just bothering me deep inside.
I don't like her now.
You
Something
can
about
roll
her
insight if
arm.
you want.
All right, here you go. Sure, I'll roll and say for you.
Hey, wait, roll deception against yourself too.
A 10. Yeah. Deception against myself? Wait, what?
Yeah, because
This is-
you're rolling for Jade, or sorry, for Ember, not Ember,
Another
for
one?
Mel,
Wow.
right?
I got 12 for my deception.
No,
My
you got a 10, right?
on my insight. What am I doing? Why am I
No,
doing
because
this?
because the deception should be from Mel's point.
Oh,
Is it
so
Yeah.
Not being
Oh.
deceptive.
Yeah, Mel
no,
is
she
just.
has a -1 or a -2.
Oh yeah, I see what you're saying.
Yeah.
But she's not just being deceiving. So why would she roll deception?
Yeah, she wouldn't roll deception. It's more
Oh,
so Eugene's skill
persuade.
to be able to read her character. I don't think Mel would roll anything. So like a
Yeah.
10, like do what you want. Like a low roll, obviously you could be like, you know how Mel
You
is. So a low roll would be like Eugene is like, I don't know. I think she's hiding something, right?
No, I mean I think for a 10, yeah, 10's probably just like
He doesn't know what to think.
no, she's probably fine. He was just like a little. I think he was jealous of like maybe I think he was jealous of like her like prominence in the town almost. Like a little bit jealous that like, you know, she's kind of his age, give or take, right? Maybe even younger slightly. And it seems like she's kind of got like a firmer footprint than him.
Wait,
Fair.
how
I
old
mean, it
is
is her
Mel?
hometown.
I had her at like very like pretty young, either between 21 and 24. I can't remember
Oh, wow.
exactly. But yeah, I think like 24, like the older side of it. So yeah, that's what the 10 inside would be.
Sweet. All right. So I don't know.
All right.
I don't know when you wanted me to go to the temple. I just wanted to do that sooner than later.
I mean, we could just do it now because I'm pretty sure we're just moving on to the next day because I kind of want to move on to the next stage if we're done with this.
Yep.
So if that's what all we want to do, then let's go ahead and do that, and then we'll sleep and wake up.
Right. So go into the temple there and give a little bow. Sulak's gonna walk on up, and he's gonna present his shield with that wolf's head that he's been lingering on with, and he's gonna, and then I guess I don't know, wick off whatever other bloods he's got. All right, I understand that you're the local deity, god of combat and war. Well, this year I think is my proof of pledged. Do it with you will, but I'm looking for a favorable result.
He's not gonna pray about his brother.
But Sulak didn't have any inclination that Callus had that connection, right?
No, that's what she told him.
Who told him?
The Emperor said that he prayed there.
Remember?
Oh, okay.
I did.
Well, then, yeah,
That guy.
Yeah, you knew that was also his god that he was starting to follow.
Oh, okay. Well, then, in my brother's name.
Rewind.
Yeah, rewind. Hang on, let me tell you. I feel like I'm missing out on something here. Hang on, let me just roll that back a little. So, you were a god for my brother, and perhaps his blessings and boons you could give to me. I hope to bring back a follower of yours. Perhaps that might give sway. Yeah, of sorts.
And just give a strength roll with advantage.
Woohoo! I'm gonna use my athletics with advantage. Thank goodness. Dirty 20.
Alright. You said you offered the wolf's head?
Yeah, the wolf's head that it had been attached to that shield. I'll place the shield too.
It's on your badges.
I've been holding on to it the whole time. Hells yeah.
Yeah.
This was my trophy, right? I took that. Because it's been in reverse, attached to the shield this whole time.
Oh my god, we've been riding on that other dog's head with.
Hells yeah!
clovers.
Nobody mentioned
You.
the two bits of it.
Oh.
He already talked about his brother being an idiot, and he knew his brother was gonna get killed one day.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay, all right. I just still feel like your severed head of your sibling on your. I don't. Okay, yeah, no, one's different
Like,
culture.
we don't know their
different culture.
relationship.
You're right. Different
Don't
social
think
structure.
too deep into it. Come on.
Different social structure.
All right, Wolf is
You're
gone.
right.
You have no more Wolf. He's
No,
gone.
wait. I'm sorry. I take it back. I love the dynamic. Go.
They're probably both fighting to be the alpha wolf of the area.
Oh, you're right.
Yeah.
You know,
Yeah. All right.
so
Show me that you may follow in his footsteps, and I will fight with you by your side.
Done deal.
Wow.
It doesn't have a reason to say no. No.
Well, what will you offer, and how can I prove my worth?
Continue doing as your brother did. Fighting with no fear. Routing the enemy with pure and just no remorse.
Okay, but
Take your trophies.
okay, is there anything like that's every Wednesday? Like, is there anything extra? You know, I'm doing that anyway. So
It's very simple. It's
Okay.
The contract is only 3 sentences.
so well, all right. I just didn't feel like if you wanted
I'm
something
not
extra,
I'm not a literature. I can't write. I don't even know how to read. I had to have my brother write this for me.
Okay, well that's fine. Yeah, that's great. You know, do you have like with my brother? Do you had but an easy way of access or something like that? Do you have little handy statues or
I
something
believe
like
your
that?
brother, if you still have access to your brother's.
Okay,
corpse,
I'll go.
he had a statue of me. You know,
I'll go
it's a
pick that up.
good-looking statue. You can't miss it. It's quite handsome.
Oh, okay, absolutely. I'll go get that. Things like that. What did you give my brother?
A big sword that did big things.
Okay, all right. I like that. All right. I don't use the big sword like he does. I use the shield and the stabby thing. This one's neat. It's a blade of pyro. It's pretty cool. I'm not sure. Is that cool?
I love that they're just having a conversation.
Yeah,
Like
So
you
the
guys
only
would
person
actually
who can
be
hear it is
Yeah,
Tina.
well, here's the thing. That shrine in Goodmead has been down for like a while. Like it hasn't been worshipped yet. Maybe this guy's just super lonely.
So like has no context for these things. So like to him, this
He
is like
just
the
loves
everyday.
conversation. Yeah, that's why his tasks are so easy. Yeah.
One last question. I just like murder. Murder's fun.
True.
yeah.
Those
Yeah.
words. The pin is mightier than the sword. I don't. The words. They just.
Yeah, look at this little guy. Here, that's
Hurt
a
my head.
sword. Oh, dropped it.
All I know is stab and slash and decapitate.
Right. All right then. So,
What
oh,
do you desire more? Your brother or power?
well, I've already got a whole lot of power, right? It's like,
And I'm just gonna flex. When I go bother, I'll burn one of my get giant big things, and I'll just get big real quick.
it's like I got plenty of that. So what I need most is a way that I can bring my brother back. He's meant the world to me, and he doesn't even know. So I need that's everything. I still need a way to get the murders and things killed, so if that sort of coincides together, sure, yep. But, if you can, if your blessings can expedite my way of getting my brother home, back to me, that's where my heart
Prove your
lies.
worth through combat, and I shall assist you. From that, the shrine loses its glow, and he disappears.
Ah, shit, the lights are gone. Ah, fuck. All right, let's go.
I'll take my shield with me, and I don't know, leave the head, and leave that there, and I'll wander off to where I assume everyone else. I don't know. I still got that mental connection because I've had that for 6 hours. I'll just like ping where everyone else is, and like, okay, well, I'll catch up.
Is everybody else going to sleep? Or are we doing something?
Yeah. Going
Yeah.
to sleep.
Lumi's like,
Alright.
I really hope that Devil was right so I can finally fucking.
Yeah.
Devil up.
We'll find out.
Oh no, that was
What was
really
that?
evil. That was really
Um,
evil. What the fuck?
I like it.
Yeah.
Do that more often.
I don't know, I was saving that for my really fun bad guys.
Eugene, when they're going to battle, he'll kind of like, I think he'll give Lumi his jacket, and just say, I hope you can sleep a little better tonight. I'm not sure if this tavern seems a little chilly, so just hope you can stay a little warmer.
Aw, thanks.
And then she'll like kind of like cuddle up in it, even though she's
I know she's
She
like
has cold
cross resistant,
resistance.
right? Yeah.
yeah. But she's like she'll like snuggle up in it.
Yeah.
Cute.
She will not correct him at all.
He'll just say,
Now she'll be like, you have, like, she'll just whisper when he leaves, you have cold resistance.
No, but it was a nice gesture.
And then she'll just
Jake's
kinda, like,
gonna start playing this tune on the piano.
Performance check.
Oh no.
oh my god.
They're gonna make us all take psychic damage.
Oh no.
Alright.
Hmm.
I guess
I'm gonna hit can I hit my long rest button?
everybody except for Lumi.
No!
And then Lumi can hit her long rest button.
Yay!
I was like, no, my jacket, it failed.
Yay!
Because my jacket would have broken the curse with the pearl, but I just didn't do it in time.
Brandon,
Yeah.
can you please figure out a way for us to meet Shrubby?
Shrubby. I mean, you can go to Lonelywood. You don't have to, like, give
Why
me...
do we need to meet Shrubby?
Why are you so against meeting Shrubby? Wow.
Shrubby was annoying in the
hostile.
beginning.
Oh, you don't like Shrubby. Interesting.
No.
Oh, the tea comes out. Okay, I did not realize we had an anti-Shrubby club here.
Oh man.
I just want to hear Brandon do the voice again.
I
Yeah,
don't
kind
even
of
remember the Shrubby voice. What was it?
So you like held your nose.
Every
Scrubby?
Yeah, there it is. We can just have like one of those sending stones with him, and we can contact him anytime.
We don't know him yet, but.
Alright, where are you guys heading next?
Well, what day? Like, are we doing our hiatus thing?
Well, so it's not, we don't have to, like, do every day as long as this one. It's more so, like, as long as, like, you guys are role-playing in a fun way, I don't care about how long each day stretches out, but if it's more so, like, just information, then I can just say something and move on. So, like, if the role-play is juicy, then...
Where do you guys want to go?
Yeah,
Other than that,
I'm gonna see what I wrote down for like what I wanted to do all together too. See what was in there.
The only thing I can remember now is
Goodmead
and Tourmaline for me. And Bryn Shander, she'll have to go point to.
Speaking of, actually, a little bit of rewind. What are you doing at nighttime or whatever to practice your skills? So let's think about that.
Sure.
No,
If you don't have
I'm not
anything,
practicing
I've
until I
been
get to
doing that.
Tourmaline.
I've been talking to a bunch of people over and over. Yeah.
too expensive
I
night at the
guess
bar, just working on his
Ember is
story stuff.
teaching Ash how to be more stealthy and how to school her her expressions better than she currently is because she's sure
What
ain't.
was Ash's thing? I forgot.
Stealth
Stealth.
is what she wanted to
Oh
improve.
my god! But just imagine her just watching her sister do this gloomstalker thing she couldn't do last time she saw her, where she just walks into the shadows and is gone.
Just
easy.
poof.
Well, that's not fair.
Like, well, that's
You're
cheap
practicing with
too.
or Callus is or Sulak is at a bar, just talking up every person he can. And then Jade, Eugene, and yeah, like I said, Lumi's not doing anything until she goes to Tourmaline.
Yeah, she's gonna train with Vidar.
Why don't we go to
changing
Tourmaline?
those-
Like, why don't we
Yeah,
make
we
that
can
a?
do that. Let's do that next. Yeah, let's
Yeah.
go for that.
Um,
I like
so
Tourmaline.
Does anyone need to go to Burnchander?
I was gonna say, Jay was gonna say to Lumi, without any prior knowledge of anything outside of this game, not really, I'm not saying that, but do you need to go to Bridgehander for any
Take lots.
reason?
Well, I do have to make my monthly stop at the Merchant's Guild.
So I don't know how much if you guys would want to, but you can split up for this time. It's not gonna be like I'm not gonna do like full on combat.
No, my
not two of you out.
FOMO.
Jay's gonna ask Lumi, would you mind if I tag along with you? There's an orchestra I've been wanting to see, and you can come watch it with me if you want.
Oh, that sounds nice.
Mhm.
All right.
So
we're going to Bridgehander.
I'm assuming Sulak's biggest point of interest is East Haven for the dude.
Yeah, like I don't mind it splitting for that. Like that's fine because it's just me getting in contact with them and having a chat, and then that's what he's going to be doing, right? So
Yeah.
so I can relate to the party. Hey, I'm going to be finding out about the Harpers and stuff like that. So if you're interested in that, or I can relate to you after the fact. So if you guys had any direct questions, then whatever have you.
Orchestra sounds a little more fun.
Mm.
Sure. Why don't we? Whoever wants to go with.
We'll meet at Brinchander. We'll stay there for a few days.
Sounds fair.
And East Haven's pretty close to where we are.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
They're both about equidistant from
Yeah.
Mead.
Almost.
You can definitely do
Pretty
it in,
close.
you could do it in a day probably if we're just going there to talk
Oh
to.
yeah, we'll
Stay overnight.
Yeah,
And
we'll just
you meet us in the morning.
we'll meet you for we'll get there for the orchestra. We'll leave early.
Wedding?
Hmm?
Are we
Mhm.
splitting? I'm just making sure I'm setting up my
Yeah, I think me and Stulak at least are gonna run over to East Haven in the morning, like early.
But not too early, right? Because we can have a drink and then get going. Right?
We'll want to get a drink there, right? With
Excellent. Drinks.
we'll
for
get
the okay, yeah, it's good.
drink with the guy, and we gotta get back here because I do want to see that orchestra.
Right.
I've heard great things. You're gonna love them.
Oh yeah.
Tulak's gonna be like a. He seems like he wouldn't want to sit around.
Well, yeah, that's his part of his character. He doesn't sit around, right? So he just
Mm-hmm. Kaiser, are you the one changing the skills that we want to improve, or do we change that?
I'll change it later. Or
Okay.
I changed mine already.
I changed
Okay.
mine too, but I won't do anything with it until.
Yeah, it's available after the hiatus.
Yeah.
You can change
Just
it
checking.
after you want to. It's up to you.
Okay.
Don't really matter to me. Oh god, I gotta clear up fucking trivia on this
I would
map.
just not utilize change until after.
Yeah, in the hotel that evening, I'll start drafting my
wait.
note. My note.
All right, roll your deception.
So you want to start with this, and then you don't want to talk about that part though. That's a bad idea.
No, I thought okay, so I shouldn't. Okay, all right, I shouldn't use pet nicknames that only I know.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
Okay, don't
You wanna
reference
make it
our
sound-
childhood dog.
Professional.
Okay.
Big words.
All right. Big words. All right, big words. I'm good at big words. I just started throwing in way too many big words.
Oh, you don't want to sound like you're just bloated. Like
I dial back to like a 6 on the scale.
What are you guys doing? I hear a bunch of mumbling from them.
I'll show Jade and be like, this isn't something I'm proud of, alright, but I'm supposed to be at graduate school right now. My parents think I'm there, and so I just send them updates every now and then, and just, let them know how I'm doing at school.
Eugene.
It's fine. I mean, they just wanted me to sit in that classroom. They wouldn't let me go out here. I'm gonna go back to school eventually, probably, maybe.
Sulak's got his arms crossed and he's smiling, just head nodding with him.
Yeah.
I know you're
but no, you're gonna love this part, Lumi. I've decided I don't want to keep lying to him so much. I'm just telling them that I'm gonna let them know that I'm gonna be over here in IceWind Dale. They just think it's
a mini
sort of,
master.
yeah. They just think it's
Study
sort
abroad.
Thank you, Ash. Thank you. Perfect. Well put. I'm gonna write down study abroad and take that note.
Yeah.
So.
Wow, I kind of love that, Eugene. Oh, God, if only there was a way that I could help you imbue something into this letter.
Oh my God! All right, first off,
Lumi's like, sounds like you could from the way you're talking.
first off, let me get a deception with advantage from Eugene.
Only there was a way.
Give me a minute. This is the night before, yes?
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, a deception with advantage, right?
Oh, the dog is barking.
I don't hear him.
You can't, but my neighbor's.
16.
Okay. 16.
Oh, do I get that? I know, because I don't have proficiency yet, so. It's just the first draft, too. I mean, I'm like, because if I want to do it, I need to get the proficiency in the tool, too. That's the purpose of the practice. Or the whole thing. I mean, unless you want me to send the letter the day of, but.
We can just do that, whatever, that's part of
And
it.
this is Jade's interest in, before we start this whole hiatus, and before she asked Smirna about it, interest in her whole forgery kit and how to take it to the next level, basically.
Okay, so I guess we can do that. Then, Jade, I guess sleeping over the night, even though the ability, you're just using it on Eugene's parents now.
Well, to make her god come to her, come on.
That's the whole point. That's the whole point of what I'm doing now.
Oh, okay.
We're gonna improv a dream.
Oh, okay.
Dream.
Is it what dreams?
I need music for her. What music fits your?
Oh, succubus music. I don't know.
I don't know what succubus.
I still have to watch that video that you sent, Chase.
Oh, it's a really good one. Right? It's a little long because it's a lot of lore, but it's really good for understanding all of what a succubus is.
I should have watched that.
I'm just gonna pick a random song. All right.
It'll
So
be something sexy and dark.
yeah, I'm just gonna do Dark Castle because it's on my playlist and I don't want to spend an hour searching for it. I'll do it better next
I'll
time.
find a better song next time.
Ooh, I like it.
Okay.
Okay, so everybody else sleeps peacefully. Lumi finally remembers what it's like to
She's
not.
full on snoring.
It is
She's so
loud.
She's so tired and so comfortable.
She falls asleep underneath the
But it's
soft
not snoring,
scent.
it's like whistling.
The soft scent of Eugene's jacket wafts up to her beak, and then you can just hear that really shrill. Who's sleeping with you, by the way?
I think Ash has become her, like...
Ash, give me a
I mean, it makes
Constitution
sense
saving throw.
because. What?
Yeah, because Jade is not
Constitution
going
saving throw.
Sorry, one more time saving throw.
Constitution.
Okay, why?
Because you're sleeping with.
Okay, wait,
Wow.
A loud cooing owl.
22.
Oh wow.
I'm
She's
fucking
used for a
tired,
lot
too.
worse. Yeah.
Fucking rock, dude. She grew up with
Yeah,
3
it's not a fucking
sisters.
ship.
Oh,
You think ships are quiet
Thank
at night? Nah. You think sailors are quiet?
Sailors aren't quiet. I'm guessing by your tone they're not quiet. No?
All right,
okay.
Jade.
Harry made this.
I'll find your woman here. So Jade, as you're falling asleep, you see the image of whatever the billions of things Holly put into chat. That girl. It comes to you and says, I'm trying to think of a voice for her.
I don't know. I'm thinking like mature,
He's under so much pressure because he does not want to fuck the voice up.
like
He wants it to be
mature,
good. He
but
wants it to
kind
be
of
good.
sweet, playful. She calls me darling, maybe good girl also, perhaps.
Oh my god.
My darling, you've grown so much since I first met you.
Fair enough, my queen.
I'm so pleased to see you following the correct path. So, I believe we move on and help you build my mission and yours as well.
How do we do
Actually,
that?
Sweetheart, I believe that you started following me because there's these issues with these people taking advantage of your poor, sweet, innocent soul. And for that, they must pay, shall they not?
They should.
So for you, I present to you a little boon. And first, I will give you just a taste to see how you can handle this new power. But please, remember where you began and what you must use it for.
Just no notebook, pink feather.
Do not abuse what I give you, my sweet. For I love you and I trust you.
I won't. I would never do that.
Remember your goal.
Yes, ma'am.
Take revenge on those who have hurt you and have hurt others.
Mm-hmm. And make them bleed between my thighs. Amen.
You can see she kind of puts her hand to her face and lets out a little giggle. Lovely, my dear. She'll go up to you, like kind of lift your chin, and kiss you like right on the forehead.
Oh.
And then in your hand you have whatever you imagine this notebook to be. As your dream kind of fades off.
Can I like wake up abruptly?
Yeah, that's fine.
Oh my god!
Who are you in the room with?
Echo, probably.
Hell yeah,
Is
Echo.
Echo?
I should be there alone. I guess Echo's not there.
Oh, Echo stayed back in Targa.
Oh, okay. Well, no. She wouldn't be with the other girls? You
She'd
better.
probably just be with us, yeah.
Yeah. If there's only
Okay,
three of us. she'd
Ash, I
probably-
need another Constitution saving throw.
Oh no!
22 is not enough to last me all
This
night.
is the new noise.
It's for my humor, please.
18.
Yeah, alright, so
Oh
you
my
were
gosh,
just
she's
a
got
rock. Yeah.
In the zone. She is a rock.
What time am I waking up?
Good sleeper.
I don't know, probably somewhere maybe halfway through your sleep. And then you can just either explore what your book is.
Mooney's
You
in
already,
the same room.
Mhm.
And then you
Louis
go
can
back
make
to
a
bed.
Constitution saving throw.
She's out.
Louis out.
So am I.
Yeah, actually, my jacket is a magic item, and that's the throw.
Yeah,
is
you're
it-
not getting that jacket back.
That room right now is just Ash cuddled up with
It's
her
so cold. It's
beat up
Eugene's
dragon.
only jacket.
Ash with her beat up dragon.
I do have those boots, actually.
Eugene, I stole the
And Lumi
drinks.
literally. Lumi's probably hanging halfway off the bed, like
Dude,
screeching.
it's like 2 a.m., buddy.
No,
Go to
what
bed.
are you talking about? Look at this. It's delicious.
Well, we gotta get up and go talk to that guy, dude. What are you doing?
It helps me sleep.
No, apparently it doesn't. You're still awake.
I needed it to get to sleep.
Oh, all right. Okay, Sulak.
Do you want one?
Alright.
I got more.
I'm gonna have Fractal wrap around my head to try to muffle Sulak.
So at that point, we'll catch back up, and everybody is now awake in the morning. Jade, at this point, if you want to help with the letter, it would be the time.
I was thinking Jade's gonna, like, as soon as everyone's awake, she's, like, excited to go tell Eugene and well, everyone, I guess, but she's gonna take the pink feather and, like, wiggle it on Eugene's nose and say, I think I have something to help you.
Eugene sneezes.
Is it clearing my sinuses? I don't. Well, what is this?
We can help your parents believe your letter.
Something wrong with my oven? Oh, it's pretty good.
Well,
I'll
we'll just make it.
look down at it a little, like, sad. His ears kind of flop a little bit.
Don't worry about it. I think
just
you're doing
know
a great
nothing's
job.
wrong
You're
with
doing
it.
really great.
Nothing's
Alright.
wrong with it. We'll just help make it a little more persuasive.
Well, if you got some ideas, I'm happy to hear them.
Okay. And then I'd have to look through the stuff. Because I don't know which
Sure.
one would be in here.
What did you say?
I don't know if any of those that I sent would make sense. Because
Fireball.
I would have to. Oh,
Crown of Madness, absolutely.
It's just fireball. It just explodes in my family.
Fireball!
No way.
Motivate. What does motivational speech do?
It gives the person reading it.
Okay. A lot of aggressive.
Yeah, it's like they
There's no, I was thinking
five-
like what's the charm person, but there's no charm person in there.
Or, like, suggestion's a good one.
No, it's fear, crown of madness,
Well, because I'm
dissonant whispers, enemies abound. Pain.
As she's casting these, I'm just like, I have detect magic going, and I'm just like, no, that's not what I'm going for on this one. We'll try the next one. We'll just keep cycling through these spells. That I'm just
Remember.
like hyper aggressive.
This is going
They
to your
read
folks, right?
this if they, they can sense if you send magic if they pass a check.
Right? Yeah. Right.
I don't know how magically inclined your parents are.
Probably,
Oh,
think that's-
probably fairly.
I'm pretty sure Winnie is the only one in the family
Uh-oh.
who can't use magic.
Yeah, actually, I think a little retcon here. Upon being able to cast detect magic and see the magic on there, I will immediately go. It's a lovely thought, but my family would catch this in a heartbeat.
Jade's tail will like stop wagging and just say,
and I'll put sorry, good.
no.
I was cutting you off. I was just sad your tail went down, but finish your sentence.
Well, her tail's gonna go down. She's like, maybe you're right. Maybe it wouldn't be a good idea if they knew there was magic in the letter.
But don't be discouraged. There'll be plenty of opportunities for us to lie on our bills and stuff. Huh?
I'll be like, that's a wonderful
Lottery
power
tickets?
to be able to do that. In all my years of study, it's not something I've ever been able to replicate. You should be proud of that. That's a
Thanks.
fine,
I feel
fine
that could
piece
be
of
really
magic.
cool.
Sounds like she can be.
You want me to read your letter?
Oh, I can just post it. All right, yeah. You can read it if
He
you
read
want.
it in a voice. Oh.
Oh, here we go.
So the letter arrives at the Adelaide estate sometime in the future. Your father, who was once a scholar at the very same university. In here, what are their names again? The deans, because you looked them up.
Oh, the deans. Oh, fuck! It was
Ibrahim and
Ibrahim and Rian. Rian, yeah. Rian, something like that.
And Mrs. Adelaide. First and foremost, I want to say that Eugene has been a fabulous addition to my class and has shown great promise to become a renowned arcane scholar. In order to help facilitate this, the Quandric School has excitedly granted him release for fieldwork to continue his advanced research in the origins of ancient magic, of chronology, and hopefully learn to revive some of the lost magics. I'm
I
very
helped with
sorry.
that part.
It is hard to read. In the fall semester, he will be setting out to IceWind Dale, studying and trying to identify some of the rare magics going on in the area. Both regarding Oral, who, as I'm sure you've heard, has taken pretty much full dominion over the area, as well as the lost magic city of Yithrin.
Pretty much.
Regarding his research, IceWind Dale can be cruel and unforgiving tundra. It is rare the school would allow such an abroad program, but Eugene has shown the most promise of any student I've met at Strixhaven Quandric School since. Well, myself. He's proven himself more than capable to handle such a place. However, Dean Ibrahim and I have decided to reach out to let you know our recommendations of tools and resources that will help him have a successful semester abroad. With us both spent considerable time in the Dead Frost trying to study the city ourselves, we feel the following would be most beneficial to Eugene. A large supply of parchment, ink, and quills. A copy of Sheogorath's Guide to Wild Magic. The language it usually comes in is, naturally completely random. A copy of both Dead Frost Bestiary and IceWind Dale Flora and Fungi. A gilded skull. Typically we would loan these out to students, but recently we have rash of an invisible door of break-ins, and they took off with most of the ones we've had in our library, meant for student use, and we've yet to replace them. Gym dust and gems for spellcasting. Winter robes. Climbing gear, snowshoes, and, of course, a lantern. Usually we would just ask to send him funds and have them pick up at the school bookstore. Unfortunately, Eugene being Eugene couldn't be bothered to sit still once he heard the announcement and was gone the next day. He did leave a note telling us he would be staying with a friend by the name of Lumi Owlin in Tourmaline for a few weeks before the semester starts. Lumi was one of my favorites when she was here as well, and I have nothing but kind words to speak of her.
Thanks.
If you could forward the supplies to Miss Owlin in Tourmaline, that would be lovely. Signed, Dean Rian.
Oh my god.
Magic. You've got to put the address.
Oh my god, the music timed
Well, I
perfectly.
figure Lumi Owlin and Tourmaline would work. That music was pretty timely there. That was well done.
That was really good.
Really rehearsed, dude. Nicely done.
Alright, so you have what was your deception? An 18?
No, I wish 16.
Okay, so you got a 16 on the deception. The letter is sent off.
Yeah, I only have that. Unless you give me my proficiency to forgery from a forgery kit. I think that's the purpose of getting a forgery kit. But
Not sure, that's fine. What is so
that would bump it to a 19 because I have +3 proficiency right now.
guess you work with Sulak on it, so we'll call it that for now. I'd say as long as he's insisting it was probably okay.
Yeah, you didn't add the thieves' daggers in there, but that's fine.
I slip in a note and 2 staggers.
Just cause. You never know when you need a couple.
Alright.
I'm minoring in rogue. So I need 2 staggers.
Okay, so moving on to that. Let's see. It is the 10th. Are we splitting and heading our separate ways from this point?
Yeah, but we're all gonna meet for the orchestra later.
Okay, so we're going to the crossroads. Do we have any last words at the crossroads? And who is taking the wolf?
I'd be inclined to take the wolves since. Well, no,
That's my wolf.
What?
yeah.
Take the wolf.
That's my wolf.
Oh, the wolf. Oh.
He likes me.
You have a shorter way to go. Well, but they actually don't because they have to go to each event.
Yeah, we got to double back
I mean,
against it.
we can let Conan decide.
Yeah.
Of course, I don't believe in the head scratcher. I enjoy my head being scratched every day.
Well, there you have it.
I can't compete with that. No. I lost. Immediate loss.
You can always rent some sled dogs for the ride over.
That's true. Yes.
At least from East Haven to Grinchander, it'll make your ride fast.
All right. So long as Eugene drives, I want to have a drink on the way.
You got it, buddy. You got it, buddy. And we're gonna have a. Yeah, no, we're not gonna have a talk about it. We'll discord about that. We'll have a talk later.
Talk later. Yeah.
The more that he is drinking on casual, making constitution checks.
As he goes away, he goes to the carriage. I'm gonna lean over to Lumi and be like, I'm not sure we may need to have an intervention for him. He has been drinking nonstop for about 72 hours, and I'm not sure how he's still standing.
Isn't that all we do here?
Yeah, but I don't know how you can even fight with being drunk like that.
I have no idea. It's crazy, actually. He's put away. Like I kind of was surprised they didn't cut him off because they had to retap 2 kegs.
Damn.
So,
Little does the party know he's been stealing all this alcohol. No one actually is aware outside the party that he's all been taking these things.
I'm gonna get us banned from every tavern in the
all right, I'll see you later tonight, Lumi.
Okay, here's your coat back.
I'll wave bye to
Thank you
everyone.
for it helped, I think. I had the best nights. But you're gonna need this for your chat.
I'll take it back and say, anytime you need it, let me know. Give her a smile and kind of sling it over my shoulder and jog off to Sue. Yeah, cool guy style.
I was just gonna suggestively elbow Lumi
And she's just gonna kind of bristle happily, but not look at Ash. Just
I like to think mechanically this is how Sulak is practicing his persuasion because he's asked a number of different times for people to do things for him. And they just have. They just agreed. I was like,
yeah. It's easy if I ask people. Sometimes you don't have to punch them in the face.
I don't need this every time.
It's a good backup, but plan A can be not punch them in the face.
Oh, man. I'm learning so many things.
And then plan C still kick. You've always got that one there.
Oh, yeah. That one's big.
Yeah.
That one's big. Yeah. Sometimes I get big.
You do get big. It's pretty cool. I'll just jokingly, I'm going to cast enlarge on myself jokingly. Just to make myself a normal size to Sulek.
Just for the dog slide ride. For the dog sled ride. Just giant rabbit.
Yeah.
Alright, who wants to go first?
They can go.
Adventurers.
Yeah, they can go.
Nose goes. Did it win?
I mean, my interaction's probably going to be quick, so if you want to Callus and them
No.
first, and then go all the way to bring.
Well, Callus is dead,
Oh,
so
actually,
yeah,
it would
that's
probably
right.
make sense.
Or
It
not
makes,
Callus, sorry.
it makes sense to do us first, because if we're trying to get back for that concert, then we can just roll from your thing right into the concert there. That makes sense.
Yeah.
Oh, there you go.
Yeah, let's do that.
Hold on.
I swear to God, Kaiser, if you don't let me get to that concert, I'm going to be furious.
Gonna be-
Absolutely livid.
Oh, we could do it like a chase scene, right? We're trying to like going through things, obstacles and shit, like dun 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 dun.
That is
Oh.
not the right token. That. I think that's all of them. No, it's not. Yes, it is. Okay,
47
So-
skill checks on the way there.
let's go.
Let's go.
All right, arriving at the tavern. Well, K. Callus is still in the bathroom.
Ah, yes.
All right, what are you guys looking for first? You going straight to the dude?
Yeah, I'm looking for cues from Mr. Sulak and say, so you know who you're looking for here?
I know who I'm looking for. I don't know where I'm looking at. You see, I got some my ways of getting information and stuff like that. And just so you know, it's not the plan A and plan B. It's another one. But that said, you gotta look for a type of a tavern here, or an inn, or some place. The hallways and fresh smelling bread. I don't know what it was about bread. There's always bread, cookies, lots of those smells.
What, no Ambers in the tavern? Come on.
As you
Hello.
walk into the tavern, initially, I could put Embers in there. Fuck it, why not? You see just like in the back corner, like right here on the wall, and then right here.
Hang on,
Walls.
my map's not loaded.
So just on both the walls in the tavern, just massive
You're
photos.
good.
Of,
I'm good.
massive photos of Petunia, just
No. Right.
covered in
Right.
flowers.
Little shines.
Aww.
R.I.P.
You'll have to say that again when Lulu's here.
I know.
R.I.P.
Where's that inspiration that's supposed to pop up at some point here?
I don't deserve it for that one, dude. Don't give that to me. Do not encourage me. That's a bad plan, dude.
It's a bad habit. What am I looking for? I'm looking for an Ambrose. That's right.
Just why not?
Oh shit,
The
this
only one who knows
lady.
it, Ambrose now in this group, me, just doesn't know.
There's some men.
I guess feel like we'd be wandering around, looking to find like the locals, right? Anyone who might live here. So I guess we'll go up to the barkeep and talk to him real quick.
Yeah, I'm just tagged alongside.
Barkeep, we're looking for a bit of information. Is there any of the locals around? Could you point them out to us? I just wanted to ask.
He's gonna take his finger and then point it at himself.
All right, that'll do. All right, my brother.
Isn't that a woman?
Was, but the token everyone said was a man, so I keep switching between men and women because it's changed.
Hey, gender fluid. Come
They're
on,
gender fluid. Yeah.
come on. Be inclusive.
We love the rat.
Okay, I thought it was.
No, it was a woman before. You're right.
It was a woman, but then everybody's like, that looks like a man in the token. So I was like, all right, well.
That was my NPC. That was my PC.
I put the wrong dragonborn into the token. I had a different one for her.
And that character was Eugene, guys. Instead of Eugene, it would have been him, and it was a guy. So,
Well, now she's a she again.
well, okay, that's fine. Anyways, continue.
What do you need to know?
We're looking.
Why would they so constipated?
Not their voice.
I don't remember their voice. It's been a month and a many months.
You don't seem to be doing too well. Do you need a drink?
No, it's okay. I have my cigarettes. And she'll light up a cigarette.
Eugene, you had any of those before? I'd like it.
A cigarette? Oh no, I don't smoke.
Sulak wouldn't have seen them before. To him, it's a new thing, right?
Oh, okay.
She'll offer you one.
What do you do, Eugene? What do I do with this?
Yeah, I'll show you. I'll take it from her, and kind of put it in my I'll put it in my mouth, and then I'll cast firebolt up, to spark it, and then just take a drag on it, and then just hold and just blow it back at him, and just say, just take a breath, hold it in your mouth for a second, and let it go. Some people said it helps calm down.
All right.
I'll follow his suit, and I'm going to look up at the ceiling and see if there's a hole in it from the firebolt he shot up there.
There's a little bit of small smoldering circle.
I give her a gold piece as a tip.
We're looking for a place, I don't know, somewhere around here. It's got long hallways, a lot of rooms. It smells like baked bread.
They're in?
You tell me. That's why I'm asking you.
So she's gonna look over. Valen! Have one of your little zombie creatures escort this man to the inn. Next drink is on me. She'll go and she'll shove the one next to him, and he'll kind of just like a zombie, just kind of start walking toward the door, toward where the inn would be.
All right. Eugene, you want to wait here, or do you want to come along?
No, I'll tag along with you, buddy.
Yeah.
He said that louder than he wanted to.
I do, as we're leaving, just kind of want to give her a once over, kind of assuming it's fairly obvious she's some sort of a spellcaster. Can I do some sort of a check to see if I gauge something off of her?
What, the Dragonborn?
No.
No, the woman.
Crazy lady,
yeah,
nice.
Sure.
Because we don't know her yet, technically, right?
Yeah, go for it.
I don't know what you'd want me to just. It could just be insight or arcana, perception.
Arcana or perception, whatever works. What do you choose? Go ahead.
I'll choose a +7 if you give me a +7. But it's lagging again for me. Yeah. Oh, the suspense. We're back to that again. Hey, 24.
Ooh.
Seeing that she's surrounded by zombie kobolds. And just
they're zombies? Okay, sorry. I thought they were kobolds and you were describing them as zombies. Oh, okay.
Okay.
Alright, I with my 24, I point out to Sulak how those kobolds are clearly zombies.
Well,
You mean the one that's also leading
shit.
you to the end?
Yes, yes. But I'm looking back at those four, and then I turn around and I'm like, oh, fucking Christ, okay, there's another one, alright.
You know she's a necromancer.
Oh, fuck. These are zombies?
Mm.
Oh, fuck. All right.
I'm gonna ask, before we leave, I want to ask the barkeep. Have you seen a group of full bode? Look like they look like a couple kind of weirdos at first glance. One's got a really long beard, really annoying duck, black with a bright yellow beak.
They're real assholes.
Yeah, real assholes.
Unfortunately, have not seen any of these creatures of which you speak of. But are they friends of yours?
No.
I wouldn't say friends, but
No.
if they come by, Don't let them know we were here yet, and I'll just slip her another gold piece.
Yes, of
Especially
course,
the one in the
oh,
beard.
Of course, yes. Praise be to all. And she'll take her the money.
Eugene will kind of shrug and just we'll get going in the tavern.
This fucking zombies here, That's crazy. You ever fight a zombie?
But no, raised a couple.
Okay, that's zombie daddy. All right.
Yeah, they're kind of annoying actually. I mean, they're hard to take care of, really. I mean, they always want to eat something, and it's always brains.
It's always brains. It's got to be brains.
Always brains. Never peanut butter and jelly. I mean, sometimes, but so that's why I like this guy, and I'll just cast Unseen Servant, and just put my arm around him. He's not there, but I'm just doing like.
And you see, I'm just like he's looking back and forth. What guy? Which guy?
And I'll kind of toss my bag up in the air, and the Unseen Servant will catch it and like wear it like a backpack, and just kind of follow me.
And he says I drank too much.
While we're looking around, I just want to use perception to see if anybody's like eyeing us, right? If there are a lot of eyes on us, if anyone's being particular to us or not.
Go ahead and roll it.
Whee!
Eugene, do you have any Strixhaven markings on your body or show any?
24.
No, my locket wouldn't. I don't think my current cloak does. No, I probably wouldn't because I don't necessarily want people knowing that right now. Because I'm not up here yet, right?
Two people are kind of looking your direction. One being this man with the mustache, and one being the necromancer. The necromancer specifically is looking at Eugene. The man with the mustache is specifically looking at Sulak.
All right, I'll talk to the guy in the mustache. You talk to the scary necromancer.
I'll give him a real real stealthy high five, and
I see, like I think that guy looks like he wants to talk to you.
All right, but if you want to talk to him, that's all right. I don't
Hey,
mind.
do that. No. He's always do that. Little. And I'll do like a point between my head and his head and give him a wink.
Right.
The little.
I gotcha. I'll go back to the bartender, go get him a drink, and then.
Nope. Good choice.
Right.
The psychic.
The other thing. Right.
Right.
And
yes.
I'll make my link.
Yeah.
And psychic whispers.
No. All right, then I will go talk to necromancer lady.
And I'll go mustache diving.
Who wants to go first?
Rollies. Let's do rollies. See who gets the higher roll.
Yeah, sure.
Just a flat D20. I got a 7.
My guy has a nice flag on it.
What the fuck?
Well,
off you go.
Alright. Yeah, I guess I'll approach her. I just kind of walk up, kind of motion to the zombies and say, "Surprised the town's alright with you just having these up and about."
I don't think they have much say about what I can do, can't they?
No, I suppose not. Not if someone of your power.
Of course. My
So
name
what?
carries quite a weight around here, and there's no way they would ever interfere with that.
And what might that name be, if you don't mind me asking, madam?
Velen. Velin Harpel.
Like the Villan.
Vellynne.
What?
Sorry. Oh, I didn't say it again.
Vellynne.
Lynnne.
There you go.
Vil, 2 L's, and then Y.
Oh, I see. All right.
Harpel,
Lynn.
Harpell. Give me a history check.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna ask for. Ooh, not great. I want to use I'm gonna use one of my little rolls. I'll use one.
Then that one.
Yeah, it is. Oh yeah, and I have to use that one. Let's go.
Oh man.
Oof.
Rip.
You got a little bit of drool just kind of going down your face as like she's introducing herself as your brain is just overloaded as you've never seen or heard of this woman in your life.
Well, it's a pleasure to meet you for the first time.
Of course, it's been the first time.
Well, I'm just saying first time hearing your name.
The
I just haven't-
Harpell name carries weight throughout the entirety of the arcane
The arcane is a
people.
Okay.
I lost words.
Okay. Well, I'm Eugene. It's a pleasure to meet you,
Yes.
Villain. I'll give her like a slight kind of like little nod.
Might I ask what you are doing in IceWind Dale as a mage yourself, it seems?
That's so funny. I was gonna ask you the same thing. I guess only polite of me to go first, though. So I was coming up here and kind of I've been trying to learn about, I don't know, just different kinds of magics, and I heard about Oro up here, and seems like a real strong cookie. So I thought I'd come up and see.
So
what
he's
she's
gonna
got
chuckle
behind there.
in his head with cookie.
Yeah. I'm like trying to keep it like, fairly casual, like just like, I'm like, I'm a magic tourist, Now what about yourself? I mean, you're very clearly a powerful mage. Why are you hanging out in a dusty old tavern here?
I don't know if you're bluffing to me or not. With the news and
Bluffing?
everything. Give me actually no, because what did you say? That is your true reason for being here, yes?
It was casual about like,
Yeah.
I just didn't give any detail about like where I'm from or what anything like that, because that's not. It wasn't really a lie. I'm just implying I was being fairly casual with it. That's all.
Okay.
Like I'm not like, oh, I'm super jazzed on magics. I'm just like, I'm a mage. I like learning about magics, orals. Strong. Let's see what, want to see what kind of magic she's got up here.
Really, you're only here for the purpose of Aura herself, a student of magic in IceWind Dale.
Is there more I should be?
Are you a dunce?
My father would say so.
Of course, I know. Where did you study your magic?
I'd like to say I've never stopped studying. But I did graduate top of my class at Strixhaven University. I can't resist a humble brag as Eugene. I just can't. He's just gotta do it.
It's wild you're going to Strixhaven. You still have not heard the Harpell name.
Must not have been as important to me at the time. Kind of like look down in his pocket watch, checking the time.
Her eye patch twitches.
So enlighten me, if you're so important. What study did I sleep through?
Well then, I don't care so much about these, but more so the venture of anyone who is a part of any large magical organization, such as Strixhaven, or as myself, as I am one with the Arcane Brotherhood.
Can I do a history check on that?
Go for it. I'm sure you know what that is.
Let's see.
Let's see.
That was and otherwise.
There's the one we forgot.
Great. It's a 16 though. Still okay.
So you know what the Arcane Brotherhood is.
Oh no, sorry, only a 13. It looked like yeah. Sorry.
Okay, so you understand what the Arcane Brotherhood is.
Okay.
It's pretty well known, regardless, mage or not. Obviously one of the most powerful groups of mages out there.
It's something I want to be in.
Could be. Me and a few other members of the Arcane Brotherhood have made our way up to find the lost city of Yithrin. Of course.
Sorry, what? Yithrin or Yithrin?
Yith, with a T.
YTH RN?
Or I-N.
Yeah.
It's mostly a competition between the lot of us. Of course, one of them was already murdered here because he was believed to be a murderer. Burned at the stake in the middle of the town about a few months ago.
Was he a murderer? Kind of like raise an eyebrow.
Lost to me, I'm not sure.
Hmm.
Regardless, it's one less person here. There are, including myself, 3 of us in total. And if you go ahead.
I was gonna say, well, I thought I heard that Yithrin was frozen through Oil's magic. Y'all really got a lot strong enough to get through all that?
That is what we are trying to do. And recently I have stumbled across the means to unlocking this glacier.
And Eugene's ear will like visibly perk up. Like it's not, you cannot hide that.
She smiles.
He'll kind of go, you think you're that close to it, huh?
Close is a bit of a stretch. I may know the means, but
The execution.
actually coming by them, the execution, and retrieving the item needed is a little bit more than extremely difficult.
Well, I got some stuff to take care of with my friends back in Brunshane. But I guess next time I'm around, we should chat again.
The more people I could recruit or work together with, the better chance we have of surviving and making it into the glacier to reveal its true, just supernatural power and everything that lies inside, which you seem to be most curious about.
I mean, it's a magic city. It's just kind of, I just think it's a little cool, right? It's just, just think about all the arcane, like with the weave. I mean, that's where the weave was born in a way, right?
She's gonna kind of stick out her hand and kind of like wave it like a come here motion, like, your sending stone, give it to me.
I'll toss it to her.
So she'll do a little
Where the
bang.
weave was woven, as it were.
Adorable. So she'll essentially allow communication with her through the sending stone from this point, and she'll toss it back.
Eugene just giving out his number to everybody.
I mean, it's just not every lady gets it. Honestly, she's the only other lady in the phone except for his mom, his sisters, and then Lumi. So
We're 1,000
And
miles
now-
away when we twitches.
Oh, and I guess Papala is also in it.
Oh, there we go. Yeah,
Oh no.
it's getting the list.
There's only women in there.
It's actually only one. It's crazy. Well, Sulek doesn't like to text, so
So you can now communicate with her. She has said she knows how to break into the glacier, and she would like help doing so, working together. Sulek!
I'm so sorry, guys. This is gonna be so bad for everybody.
Yeah,
So I was gonna come up to him.
I knew it was gonna happen eventually.
You can see he kind of like looks down, a little bit nervous. Hello.
I notice you noticing me. I come over to notice that.
Couldn't help but notice you noticing me, noticing you from across the room.
I'm sorry, did
That's-
you notice?
that's
I
funny.
apologize for being so non-discreet about my noticing you, noticing me, noticing you, noticing me. But you look quite familiar. That white hair just reminds me of someone.
Swoosh.
Aren't you like pretty shaven? Like it's really close cut.
Oh, it's my top hair. Yeah, but yeah.
Yeah, it's just like, but it's just like a like half
Yeah,
inch in
it's
there that you
real
just, like-
short.
Oh, you're brushing
Yeah, it just
it,
gets
you're
brushed
brushing
through.
it,
Yeah,
okay.
yeah.
I was thinking like a hair flip, and I'm like, what?
Yeah, but yeah, that's what he's up to. He's,
Gotcha.
Honey, I haven't noticed anyone else these days with white hair. What do you know of someone with white hair?
It reminds me of when I had this ex, and
X. Rip.
among his party he had this rogue who also had white hair and quite similar facial features. Now that I take a better look, he kind of examines your face.
no, kind of half like a half cracked smile as he turns his face side to side. And it's like, yeah.
Oh, well, that's interesting. Did you get a name?
It was, of course, it was Callus.
My good man. Well,
I'm gonna slap to you, psychic link to Eugene,
Eugene, I'm gonna be a moment.
and I'll come sit down beside him.
At that point, Eugene's probably drooling over the fact, trying to rack his brain for what the fuck a harpel is.
Dude, I was hungover that day in class.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah.
You just copied Lumi's notes.
Yeah, absolutely.
Copying. I guess I'd want him to take for a few moments. Like,
Tell me what you know of Callus here. He's a person of interest for me. In fact, I'm trying to catch up on his escapades.
He was quite the sneaky fellow. I do know that. But he was quite fashionable sometimes as well. He had such a lovely scarf. I
oh yeah.
made one for him back at my shop, but unfortunately he passed, and I was unable to ever give it to him.
You don't happen to make scarves, do you? And other clothing?
And he's loosening the black scarven that's on his as he's talking.
So the one I made for Callus is back in the shop, and it's just sitting there waiting for his return, but unfortunately that's not happening.
It is a shame.
I make luxury clothing by trade, boss. Sorry, name's Ambrose.
Oh, yeah, it's good.
I'll put up my hand.
It's good to meet you. I couldn't do a commission with you, could I?
What would you like, of course?
I'm not gonna tell him that was a joke.
He doesn't care.
So you see, the scarf here. I can't give you this one. I need this. This has got too much history myself, but perhaps I'll be here for a while. Do you do repairs or amendments?
Well, of course, yes, absolutely.
I'm gonna link to like Eugene. Eugene, do you think we'll be here a little while? I got a job.
I'm gonna look at my pocket watch. How long do I think we have in the city to get back before this concert?
Well, just to let you know, I'll be going to a concert a little bit later in French, and
There you go.
I'll get some of the repairs done as soon as I can.
All right.
I'll just
Yep.
I'll
He's
message
the
him back.
official costumer for the orchestra.
I'll message him back and be like, all right, but tell him we got to get to a concert here around about 7. So
Okay.
over in Brinchander.
All right. I gotta put this in a rush deal. It's gotta happen like right away here, but I want to I need this one cleaned up. It's a bit of a family heirloom type of thing.
Right, and I'm gonna show them off, and you can see on the underlining side, it's actually red on the inside, but a deep crimson red. But on the outside, it's been ashen black. Not ashen black, it's charcoal black and stuff like that. So, but there's a lot of tears and tatterings on it and such. And so he wants it repaired to remain with the colors, but to make those actually part of it as opposed to just being accidental by its environment. So it stays that way and has a much better color.
Alright, I'll try my best to get this done as quickly as possible.
All right. Where can I pick this up?
Well, will you be staying here, or where will you be heading?
Well,
I
I've
do
been-
travel quite a bit, so I can always meet you other places if you'll be there.
It's pretty important to me, but we'll be heading to Brinchander later on. But
Perfect, I'll be there tonight.
perhaps we can travel together then.
Well, of course, that might work perfectly.
Oh, excellent. Yeah, my friend here, I'm gonna point to Eugene. He drives the dog sled, so if you need to work on the way.
Oh, buying more time would be excellent.
See, persuasion talk. All of it's there, right? You get
No threatening.
No threatening.
No threatening.
Well, Ambrose, you seem like a great guy. You know, a real catch. All right. Anyways, we gotta get going underway.
Real catch. Great.
Alright, get to it.
I'll meet you here shortly.
Right.
And I'm gonna
Bjorn just rolls in his grave.
I'm gonna add him to my psychic link for the day.
Okay.
And so I'm just gonna mind link and just say to him,
You just tell me where you want to meet up, and we'll meet you there. Doesn't matter where in town you'll be, we'll find you.
and I'll stand up and I'll leave with him my very, very important blackened scarven thing.
So he'll kind of follow you out the door as he heads back to his workshop.
No.
I guess I will also ask this necromancer real quick if she is aware of anyone from the Harpers in the area.
I don't keep up with such childish nonsense.
Well, I just thought a woman of your power might have heard something in passing, not that it would interest you in particular.
Of course, they're always sneaking around here them, the Zentarium, the Harpers, they're pretending to be what they are, what they're not. And
Oh, I agree. The whole system is flawed from the get-go. I don't really get it. I mean, it's all just a back tugging war they're all playing. If you were to, if the Hoppers had a place they hung out more often, though, where might that be? Your least favorite place in town?
The druid, yes, of course. He hangs out somewhere in the inn. Let's follow the zombie that's been waiting by the door for the past 10 minutes.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, you're right. I'm so sorry about that. The talk about the city, and it just got me. I mean, you know what it does, right? I mean, you've been probably dreaming about it for What are you, 35? Like probably like 20 years, right?
Persuasion.
What do you want?
What is it? Fucking deception.
Is that 18? Yeah. Yeah, 18. 18. Yeah, I got plus one. I made sure I wanted a plus one.
Nice.
She smiles and. Well, Eugene, I look forward to working with you in the future.
You as well. And he'll kind of like do a motion like he has a hat he's tipping at her. He doesn't wear a hat though. And then just kind of like run over to like kind of jog up to catch up to Sulak and the zombie.
You'll see like her owl will fly to the table behind you guys and kind of look at you and then fly back and land on her shoulder.
I'm gonna, as we're walking out the door, I'm gonna do like the arm over the shoulder kind of thing. Like, hey, did you get her number?
Yeah, I did, but for different reasons than what do you think? She's not quite my type.
We gotta get into that at some point. But anyways, we're on our way.
Do you want to cut over to them for a bit, and then we can go back.
Give my voice a rest.
Yeah, that raspiness can be super fun to pump out.
It's fun.
Yeah.
It is not the right time.
We're going to Bryn Shander, right?
Yep.
Oh, I thought you were going to do their thing at the end. Never mind.
Hello, Bryn Shander girls.
Hello.
Hello.
Welcome back to the game.
Oh
You walk into the tavern.
no, there they are. My favorite
You walk
bird.
back into
my
the
favorite
tavern.
bird.
It's
Yeah.
very lively as usual. See a fight going on in the middle of the pit. People cheering, people yelling, people drinking. Everybody kind of just going wild. Conversations to be had all around. As Jade, you're probably pretty familiar with this place. Lumi, Ash, I don't know how much so you would be.
Not
She's been to
much.
Bryn Shander. And probably stayed here at some. So maybe like once or twice.
Alright.
Not like extra familiar, but
And so what do we
probably not her big scene. But this is also like. Or is this just a tavern?
This is a
I don't
tavern.
remember. Okay.
So
So,
you
yeah,
walk
maybe-
in. What are we looking for? What do we want to do here?
Usually Jade would be like, try and talk to people, get info, but this is like her fun day, especially with the orchestra. So she's not gonna worry about that. Lumi, Ash, what do you guys have to do? Maybe I can just tag along? Really, I'm just here to watch that orchestra.
If they're gonna walk into this tavern, can I roll perception to see if I Doffy?
Absolutely.
Okay.
Oh no, he's there. I didn't even realize.
Yeah, I got a 20. Dirty 20.
Well,
Wait, is that...
before you even get into the tavern, over the loud fighting, beers, mugs smashing, chairs flipping, people yelling, you can hear that unforgettable just cackle of a laugh over it all. And just his voice just echoing. We will be the ones who find the sea!
Oh my god. Luna's gonna just
Find
like
the what?
just like a visceral cringe.
Oh,
And
that's
she hears
awesome.
it and she like looks over and she kind of like she's like ugh. She kind of like positions herself a little bit further behind like Ash. Like, I really don't want to talk to that guy again.
Ew, who is that?
It's
What's up?
he was that was a group from school. That main one over
It's a
there
good
that's
beer.
really fucking obnoxiously loud with Doffy.
He's Eugene's kind of rival. He always hit on
Eugene's
me. And
rival.
yeah, he
Mhm.
always hit on me and tried to get bird like clan, and he's just a big fucking doofus. So I really don't like him.
Jane's hard eyes are gonna start to go crazy. Do you want me to bully him and show him that he's not the best in the world?
No, that's okay. That's okay. He really is hard. I mean, he's smart, but he's not street smart, if that makes sense. If we could just, like, avoid him seeing me so I don't have to him, that'd be great.
Okay, yeah.
Give me a group stealth roll.
Well, wait. Can I cast Pass Without Trace on us?
That's fine.
I can also just put on my fucking hood, because
Do
you
both.
guys don't need to hide. It would
Do
just
both.
I could do both.
But the thing is, he has like one of those little iPhone tracker things.
Oh my god.
What? iPhone tracker?
What are those called? The iTag?
Air tags.
Oh, air tag.
For what? Me?
On you.
Why? Why would
No, I
you-
got
I got a 28 technically with Pass Without Trace.
Okay. I'll put up my hood.
Okay.
And I have advantage on it. The hood.
Ooh.
I got a dirty 20.
Not 20
And a
maybe?
20, a
Oh, nice.
23.
That probably beats whatever he's gonna roll.
Yeah. And whatever Pass Without Trace gives me.
Plus
The
10.
33.
Yeah, I got a 33.
Yeah, does he beat a 33 DM?
I don't know. Let's see what Doffy's perception is. If
He probably gets advantage because it's Lumi. So give him advantage, it's
Oh.
fair. Or if we play a fair game here. Does he beat
Yeah.
33 with advantage?
Oh, what
Normally,
did-
I don't like
what did
tell
Ash
you
get?
on these situations, but with advantage, one of the rolls was a nat.
What am I rolling? Sorry, I just had to let the dog out.
Stealth. Rolling stealth.
We're trying to hide from Doffy. we're gonna pass. It's gonna be
I'm
fun.
not
19
very well.
altogether.
You get a 19.
Yeah, because
So you-
she did Pass Without Trace, so you get a plus.
So your average
Oh,
is like
okay.
25.
Nice.
I
That's
got
pretty
a
high.
33.
It's wild.
You say Ash isn't hiding?
No, she
Well,
rolled a
I mean,
9.
I got a 9, but it's a 19, so
Yes.
that's
Boy,
good.
I do think all these birds' tokens look sick.
Right? I love them all, dude.
Funny. I mean, one
Not-
of them actually kind of looks, to be fair. Like the Aircock
What?
one looks pretty badass.
Mm-hmm.
I feel like there should be one like slightly normal one among the group.
Yeah. Is that the slightly normal one?
The Arakakra, yeah.
He's just a little shy, so he hangs out with these losers, but he's probably a pretty cool guy.
Yeah.
I just love the beard. Stupid sparrow with the beard.
I-
Just
Where
I
did
love
you
that
find
guy.
the
I'm
beard
gonna
girl?
punch that guy.
Oh my god.
It's so funny.
Alright, so where are you guys going while trying to hide from this just
Probably just the opposite.
your
side.
piercing laughter?
I would. How about
Maybe we go to the
I
left.
put either here, we can sit there, or up here. At this
Up
table.
where? See, I feel like he might be looking more in. Well, he wouldn't be, but they would probably look more in this direction. This way, at least it's like they're probably more looking at the ring, you know?
So you think over here?
Maybe.
Okay.
I don't know.
Do you want to sit next to brothel ladies, or do you want to?
I mean,
Nah.
wait.
He only looks at Duff.
Oh,
Not
wait.
gonna lie.
I mean,
Are
this guy's kind of hot. And the brothel
Oh, yeah.
ladies are
Who's
also
that?
hot.
Yeah, is Ash not scoping out? Like, come on.
Yeah,
she
isn't that what
is.
Ash is,
Yeah,
Ash is all about?
Where's she
I mean, that's
beelining
just a-
right here?
Well,
Wait, are
this
these
chick's
the
hot,
ones that I
actually.
know?
But
Yeah, these ones are the girl. This is
Oh,
Ash is like, oh,
okay.
I'm into Docky, actually.
and maybe we could go over there if she knows them, but I don't know.
mean,
Ash can play the field anywhere, so it's gonna be what Lumi
Hey,
finds.
man, I'm just saying,
most
I'm saying, you
helpful.
gotta go for your golden goose first, though, right? That's what you gotta do.
Oh, see, I'm avoiding the goose, actually.
Yeah, I was gonna
No,
say
stop.
avoiding the golden goose.
All right. Fair enough.
Either one is
fair
good.
enough.
They're both equally
Jade's gonna be like,
distant away.
"Oh my god, wait, I know them. You have to come with me." And then
Yeah.
We'll find them.
Lumi will follow as long as it's far away from Duff.
I mean, we still got past without a trace, so
Yeah.
it's fine.
Is there a match going on?
This
Probably.
match just ended. They're bleeding out the ring of all the blood. You can see them
Maybe
down
driving me
there.
insane.
Like the I don't know. If you see like a golf course where they have like the thing to clean out the sand pits or like smooth them out, they're just doing that. That they have like a massive like cat shovel scooping up the chunks of blood, just throwing it into a bag.
The Zamboni machine's just going around.
Pretty much. There's, like, you see like a couple of goblins on like a little hamster wheel just running on it.
Oh, I love it. Yeah, there you go.
They're going
You're
around.
giving Lumi an idea of what to make profit off of.
Goblin car.
Magical Zamboni.
You can hear the guy on the loudspeakers like, shots, 2 for 1 until the next match.
oh my god.
Yeah.
Good deal. She like $10 a drink there.
We should have gone to this bar.
Don't miss out.
All right, Jade. What do you do to your friends?
I'm just gonna like, I guess I'm like sneaking up on them, and then I'm gonna squeal like. I'm not gonna do it right now. Oh my god! How are you doing?
They're all gonna kind of turn to you in unison and smile and get up and all do like one of those little girl hug
Group
things.
hug.
And it's like, ah. I'm sorry if I get the names wrong because I don't know the
Here.
names.
This is Galen, Ionera, Freya, Amathea.
Amathea.
Aileen, that's what you said.
Galen, yeah.
Which one's the mother?
Freya.
Freya? Okay. So, she'll go, Gus. Let's give it a little bit of space. Oh, Jade, how have you been, my darling?
It's been a lot, but I'm more worried about you. What have you been up to? How's everything going at the brothel?
At the brothel.
Well, that means me. We're doing our best just to, keep afloat the girls of working their due diligence.
Working that too fast.
Is there anyone that I need to teach a lesson to?
Girls, have you all been okay with your clients recently? All of them except for Galen will kind of nod. Galen's. Yeah, I did have quite the rude customer. Of course, he was both a little bit too high of himself, I think, and I don't.
It wouldn't happen to be a duck, would he?
I'm so rude, by the way. These are my. I'm gonna call them. Jade's gonna call them friends. These are my friends, Lumi and Ash.
Lumi will just be like, and like, wait.
Nice to meet you.
Lumi, Ash, Freya is like my second mom, honestly. Actually, I didn't even know my mom, so she's like my mom.
An owlin in a brothel. Interesting.
Huh?
You must
What?
have some interesting customers.
Wait,
what?
Huh?
I thought we were just in a bar.
Oh,
Where?
my bad. Assuming I thought you all might have worked.
Oh,
Oh.
no, Lumi doesn't do that.
My fault.
Oh no!
And
I'm an artificer. I sell
I would
my
like to
ears.
Ash do it.
I don't get paid for it.
Yeah, Ash does it for fun. It's not for like.
It's just like a side hobby. No?
Yeah, it's a hobby. Yeah,
I should be
exactly.
getting paid for it. I'm damn good at it.
Always
Working 9 to 5.
Galen, can you give me a name and description of this rude client?
I believe he
seemed to be an adventurer of sorts. He sees himself as someone who is just strong and powerful, so he thinks he can take what he wants. He's always venturing out into the tundra.
Did he have white hair and hairy white nipples?
Oh no! Oh man! You're talking about the man with the scar. Oh, he was the best lover.
Really? Okay.
Ooh, interesting. All right. Oh, Jade wasn't. Ooh. Ooh, is Jade gonna settle down?
Huh?
Is Jade gonna settle down for scar hairy nipples?
No way.
Oh, who wouldn't?
But he's a tender lover.
Mm-hmm. Best lover she's ever had. Your mentor.
I don't know about best. Come on now.
That's what she just said, dude. Her words, not mine.
Crazy
I mean,
work.
only because she didn't have Beyond.
Just like the flex, the
Okay,
flex
true.
dance.
It's best she ever had, not best there ever was, right?
This
Like,
is true. I mean,
yeah. And not everyone can be blessed. I mean, there's only so many chapters you can fit in that book.
not everyone can be
That was
Dick
awesome.
Dale.
No, of course he
Can they?
Ash is certainly trying.
Dude, I can't wait till we get to the 9 hells and Bjorn is just there still dicking down the 9 hells. I don't know what he's doing in the 9 hells. I imagine something.
He started
not-
on hell 1. He's down to
fighting
9.
his way out, obviously. Saving Amber's soul from Oral. Sure. That's what he's doing. That's my headcanon. All right, continue with your actual story.
Well, we're gonna come back to that.
Oh boy. What was I?
Is she describing the rude client?
Oh, so he was, I believe he's part of, I don't know if he's a citizen of IceWind Dale or one of the tribes out in the tundra, but he claimed to be a member of one of the tribes that meander around. Just a long brown beard and slightly muscular and wearing animal furs, of course, for a while. So, but then
Did you get a name?
I didn't, unfortunately. He just introduced himself.
No
I believe-
problem.
He just came in and wanted to do his business and get out, but he just was too abusive. I do not condone for that, and neither does Mother, but not much we can do.
You poor girls. You know I'm gonna kill anyone that messes with you.
And she kind of squeals and smiles. You make me feel better already.
Long brown beard, slightly muscular, wearing animal furs. I feel like that's hard. I'll
I think
keep a
the
lookout.
biggest key is probably he's part of one of the tribes out in the wilderness.
Okay.
But he's not the one that came after Bjorn, then?
No.
That's a Goliath.
Yeah, that's what. Yeah,
That's
the way you
fine.
described. Yeah, the way you described it at first, I thought Goliath too, though, because you were saying tribes and stuff. But
It's not it's part of
No,
a
it's-
Reggae
yeah.
tribe, which is a tribe of humanoid things.
that live in the tundra.
They are
Gotcha.
nomads.
Yeah. Okay.
Gotcha.
We have not interacted with them yet as either
Not
party,
at
right?
all.
Yeah. Okay.
So, speaking of, have you seen anyone come in lately that might be notable? Any politicians? Maybe people with a snowflake tattoo? Any weird symbols?
You're in Brynchander. Everyone has a snowflake tattoo.
That's the wrong thing.
Did Ash say that? Does Ash say that?
Wait, is that
Yeah.
is that here?
It's Targus.
No. Targus.
I mean, it's everywhere. We're in the fucking IceWind Dale.
Well, that gentleman over there, I believe he's a politician of some sort.
Oh yeah, he's
Oh,
one now.
Yeah.
God, why
I
does he have
know
to do a sexy kid?
Oh yeah, those guys are not. Look at those. Those have portraits.
He was
Oh my
like,
God. He's
Bjorn's
not
first
generic
boss.
Hobson.
He's been
That's,
around since like session 6.
Yeah, we actually talked to him before.
I've never seen
Well,
that
I'm
in
pretty
my
sure
life.
that's the one Callus beat in a fight.
Yeah, Thatcher Montefiore. He's the secretary to
Thatcher.
Callus won
Is
the
it-
ring with us, man. After Petunia got her ass beat by Nahiri.
Yeah, do I have my... Does Callus has his name on top of the bar just somewhere as a champion? You know? I think he
You gotta
should.
come back. You gotta come back like weekly for that, man. Yeah, there's like
Oh.
there's a whole league. Yeah, there's a whole
Oh,
league.
damn it. Alright,
Yeah,
well.
a whole
If
league.
I only knew, really.
Yeah, you do get your next round half off though when you
Oh.
win a fight though. So
All
yeah,
right.
that-
Yeah.
if you come
if
back
you
in the
think
next
he's
week,
hot, he is a nice, as far as Bjorn knew, at least.
he's a
So,
what?
A nice person. That was Bjorn's friend.
Oh, that's
Aw,
nice.
and I beat the
Platonic
poop
one.
out of him.
A platonic one at that.
I don't believe you.
Oh,
Oh, yeah.
I'm not.
I don't
Wait,
think
wait,
Bjorn
wait,
knows
wait,
what
wait, wait, wait.
platonic means.
Was this platonic both way, or did like this guy reject Bjorn?
No.
Mm.
I don't think anyone rejects
Okay.
Bjorn.
I
Maybe
know
Bjorn's
that's I
rejecting
wouldn't
him.
think so. I wouldn't think so either, Kate. But that's why I'm wondering. That's why I'm asking.
Oh,
Was
his
this the-
standing's
was
so
this the
good,
guy
you
who's
know?
like, whoa, how did he do that? Right, like
Yeah.
a legend.
He's got the hair
You just
for it.
found the one asexual person in IceWind Dale, and that's why they never fucked.
Yeah.
Mm.
Chapter X to be continued.
It's probably just straight, bro.
All right,
The
so
torn
is-
out pages.
You hear the
I don't know. I
loud
feel like
laughter of
Bjorn
Doffy
could
once again.
I'm gonna
change the rule.
ask them. I'm gonna point to
Lumi just like kind of gets
You cut
closer to
out.
the table.
Yeah, you cut out.
Oh, she like cringes again.
I'm gonna turn to them, to like Frey and everyone, the sisters. You haven't seen those little freaks in the brothel, have you? And I point to Daffy and them.
No, I don't think they could work their way around a brothel.
No shot. No shot. They would be so awkward.
Okay, but like, is it a corkscrew? He's a
Oh,
dog.
you're right. Oh my god, yeah, are we doing that? Is it like realistic?
Hold on, this is we are in fade to black territory. I think at that point your head goes where it goes from there. If we get to the scene,
Unfortunately, I am not writing that.
right? Yeah, that's okay. I don't think anyone would blame you, Holly. I don't think that's unfortunate that you're not writing that. Okay, all right. Let's see who falls in love with Doffy, and then you can talk about the
my
shape of his
God.
penis. Okay.
Oh,
Okay.
Lord.
No, thank you. Maybe the sparrow or the Eric. No.
That would just be
Oh,
like
I see. You're like, ooh, I don't know, the sparrow though. That beard.
I just see him as like he's like the size of a. I don't know why. Like I can't.
Oh,
like,
oh, he's nimble. He is nimble, Holly.
That beard's got uses.
No. Going on a beard ride instead of a mushroom.
Oh my god.
Alrighty. So, anyways, so Daphne's laughed. Have you seen those little freaks? No, they can't navigate the brothel. Bunch of weird dick jokes about the duck, and now we're back to.
Public on Twitch, guys.
Oh my god.
Well,
I'll just
alright.
tell
Yeah, we're not making our 15 cents back off those viewers.
It's been so lovely to see you again. I miss you. I'm gonna buy them a drink. And
Darling, please, no. Let us take care of you.
no, it's the least I could do. I've been out and about. I need to check up more. And then I'll make note, like a mental note to talk to that politician maybe like next time I come or something.
Okay.
You could talk to them now if you wanted.
Yeah, you can. Because
Yeah.
I don't know what I want to say. Oh, do you not?
Okay. Okay. You're not ready. You're like, do you know of any politicians? They're like, oh, there's one right there. You're like,
Okay.
interesting. Do you know of any that are available in like, I don't know, maybe like a week? Because I'm not quite ready right now. Like, you know, like a week. Anyone who's ready in like a week.
Yeah.
Okay, maybe Jane should go talk to him.
Yeah. Yeah.
Bjorn, oh my god. Lumi will like kind of behind.
Let me
Yeah.
You
briefly
cut out.
possessed by Bjorn's spirit.
Yeah.
I don't know what.
What?
Oh, she just moved to Jade's seat when she gets up, so she could kind of.
Dude, just play.
You were
Just
cutting
play.
out
Just,
pretty bad. But...
yeah.
Yeah.
Damn it! Why?
Did you?
I don't know.
Oh.
Probably because you cut your camera off.
I feel like you said to keep a view, but I don't know.
I feel like it's to keep out
This
of
is
view.
better.
Up
Is
top.
Oh, that makes more sense.
Keep out of you. Yeah. Is this any better?
Oh,
Yes.
Definitely fighting this ring. I know I can beat anybody in
Oh,
here.
fuck.
Oh my
If
god.
Lumi overhears that, she's going to scoff. She's like, I'd love to fucking see him get shit.
Ooh, this guy is attractive, as does this girl.
Yeah.
The girl is the bartender.
Yeah, she's a bartender. I remember that. Yeah, this is
She
factor.
has a life outside of work.
She does indeed.
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah, tell
so did
us all
fucking-
about it.
You're not wrong. She is working outside of work.
I mean, I made the bartender in the last campaign basically my husband in this campaign. You know,
Yeah. He was cool.
he was just a cinnamon roll. And Nahiri was just Dami mommy to him.
Lumi, you want anything to drink?
Sure. Maybe like a cider something?
Okay. Keep hidden. I'll keep an eye on the ugly duckling and come over if you need me.
She just nods and smiles. And she'll talk to, Amathea. Yeah, and just make conversation, I guess. Nothing crazy.
Okay, Jade's gonna come to the bar. Because she's gonna get drinks, obviously, but she's gonna, her tail's gonna, whack into this guy's back as, oopsie, oh my gosh, I'm sorry,
Damn.
type thing.
Girl
Dude,
code. I'll back off.
that's classic meat cute.
I'm gonna pee, I'll be back.
Have fun.
Enjoy.
Save me a seat.
Send me a postcard.
So
Don't fall in.
Sorry,
Don't fall in.
I was reading something for this. Are you talking to this man?
Yes.
He hit him with his tail or her tail and said, "Oopsie."
Yeah, basically.
Yeah.
The girl's gonna stand up at seeing you guys approach. Oh, I'm sorry, ma'am. I'm just finishing my break. You may go ahead and take my seat.
Oh, thanks.
No trouble at all, beautiful.
Oh.
Make a charisma check.
Riz.
I'll try.
Wing manning it up or wing womaning it up.
You have a higher
Wait, can I give
It's your persuasion.
guidance to
Persuasion, okay.
Ash? Can I
Guidance?
touch Ash's shoulder and give her guidance as I get in the seat?
I guess so, sure.
With just a little brush on the hip. Yeah.
Apparently I need it.
Little poke with the tail as she walks by.
Gave you
As
the
I
persuasion.
peed, I was like, oh shit, did I remember?
Oh, damn. There we go. Guidance helps.
Guidance is a D4.
It is.
Oh,
Yeah,
damn
it's
it.
just-
Well, fine.
Oh, look, guys, you're 119. You can't lie. It's off the screen.
13.
A 13.
Okay. That's passable.
She'll smile and kind of put her hand, just the tip of her middle finger and her pointer finger onto your shoulder and just kind of brush it as she walks back behind the bar.
Ooh.
Ooh.
Wasn't it? That was not a no.
That was most certainly not a no. I'll take a seat over here.
Or you could sit on the other side too. Right here.
So she'll come up and kind of throw her arm on the counter. So what can I get for you, darling?
What's your favorite flavor of mead?
I don't drink mead, dear.
I drink beer, hard liquor.
I thought mead
Oh, I
was
do like
beer.
a good hard liquor.
It's a honey wine, actually.
Oh.
You more of a fan of dwarven whiskey, or maybe some Elvis gin?
Ooh, gin.
So she's gonna pour a couple of glasses and then slide one over to you.
Cheers, dear.
Cheers.
She'll just down it
Yeah.
and then move over to the next customer. Kind of like as she's talking to the guy next to you, this guy's going, do you have I'm looking for maybe a beer, but Nick, I'm trying to watch my calories, and I don't know if maybe a mead, but mead is a little sweet for my palate, and
Oh.
Can I get a Miller Lite?
Just slides him a soda water with a lime in it.
she's just sitting there, kind of like boring, like she's got her hand in her hand, like her head in her hand, her chin in her hand, with her elbow on the table. She's like listening, and then she's like kind of looks back over at Ash, and then she goes back down and pulls out a glass and pours some milk in it and slides it to him, and then moves back over to the container over.
But darling, to watch what you're doing with that tail there.
I'm so sorry. I just get too excited sometimes.
You know,
Oh my gosh.
what are you drinking, ma'am?
Citrus and a fizzy water.
Fizzy water.
Fizzy water.
It's been quite a while since I've had one of these. Barkeep, 2 of those, please. One for me and one for this lovely lady here.
Why, thank you. And what is the name of the man buying me a drink?
Is it Thatcher?
That's your motherfucker.
That's what you said.
You named him, not me.
I know, but I forgot the last name. That was the problem.
He also named the architect. Just
Thatcher Architect, Artificer, Monteforti, Architector.
the third.
3.5.
Thatcher Monteforti?
That's
House?
Montefort.
Oh,
Yes, yes, yes.
Montefort.
Monteforte.
You can see he like kind of picks up the drink and swirls it around, gives it a little like sniff, and
Cheers, dear.
Cheers.
he takes a sip, he
Lovely
puts
to
it back
meet you.
down.
You as well. And what was your name?
Jade Jagatai.
Oh, Jade. The name Jagatai sounds quite familiar.
As he's talking, you can see he's like unbuttoning his sleeve and starting to roll it up, just exposing his forearm.
What a power move.
Is there any
Wow.
interesting mark
Oh.
on his forearm?
What's your favorite tattoo?
Oh,
That's a red panda.
It's a red panda tattoo.
Like you see the red panda tail, it's a, like the body of wood
my
of its
God.
like the little hand.
So he has a mark. He has a mark of some sort of probably like a prestigious crest of some sort on his forearm. As
is he like trying to like show it off, or was he just hot?
He's just.
Well, what do
he's
you
just
think?
fine.
Show you
Where's
his,
her,
his
where's her
toes
saving? Where's her
arms.
where's her saving throw for how
All right,
this?
give me a
There's something
Charisma.
here.
Charisma saving throw.
charisma.
Oh, here it is.
No, wait. How do I? Okay, I have to
are you-
remove the plugin you said.
Yeah, that helps sometimes.
Okay. Let me refresh the page. Oh my god, I got a second.
Holy no, charm.
Do what?
You're wooed.
Charm.
What? Did he cast a spell on me?
That is
No.
just so
You have that
sexy.
condition. however it was applied, but you have that condition.
Oh no.
True
He's
sexy.
charming. He's just charming you.
Yeah,
It
they
doesn't have
just
to be magical.
yeah, they
Oh,
just
okay.
yeah, you just have advantage on any ability checks to interact socially with you.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's kind of the mechanical thing, but you kind of are you're into them, right? That's kind of what it is. That's kind of
Oh
what
my
it is.
god.
You're
The
kinda
panda
like,
tattoo, it
ooh,
just hit you hard.
ooh,
I
this
guess
feels
so.
like, oh man, a working man. Oh god.
A prestigious man.
Ugh.
So, what is it that you do around here?
When I'm visiting from Dinnerville.
What?
He's like line. Holly's like a dinner ball.
Trying to remember which
I
one.
didn't even make this character.
Bro, there's just so many characters, and this guy hasn't been around for a year. I'm trying to remember what he's good for.
It's alright.
I do
it's
not have
alright,
anything
Kaiser.
written down for a Thatcher.
So now you're meeting him for the first time, and you are in love.
We met him in
You are
this
in
bar.
Bam.
trouble. Thatcher
And we barely
has you
touched him.
infatuated. You and
Oh
those
my
sparkles are
God.
gonna have a rough
All
time.
he had to do was roll up his sleeve barely, not even take off the shirt.
Sometimes that is all it
Those
takes.
heart eyes are just thumping away.
You can see the tattoo, just the veins in the forearm.
Oh my god.
Toned. Ready to go. I'm just here on business, darling.
What kind of business?
I'm a politician, of course.
Oh, like, are you running for speaker?
I'm currently an assistant to the speaker, but the position will soon be mine, of course.
Oh shit.
Was that like?
Ooh.
Did that sound like it was in like a weird, like bad way, evil
I
way?
mean, you
Or
can roll inside into that if you would like,
I would like
with
to.
disadvantage.
Oh god!
In love. You know, like he would never do something bad.
Damn it! 14.
Oh,
With
Yeah, not
disadvantage,
bad.
that's not terrible,
That's
dude.
pretty
Yeah.
good. with
Yeah, that's pretty
disadvantage.
good.
yeah.
You can tell it's not with ill intent.
Okay.
The speaker is quite old, and he's reaching retirement age. I don't think he'll be wanting
He's a little
stress.
fucking drunkard, so you know. Makes...
Wrong one.
Oh wait, it's not.
Is it Koenig? Was he from Koenig or Dinaval? Koenig was the drunkard.
Yeah, the
Dinaval
first,
was the castle.
I mean,
I
is
think
there
he's-
anyone in this
He
town?
might
not
be
working
Koenig
all the
actually.
Alright, Koenig then. The
I
speaker,
think
he's
it's, wait,
been
I have it in
stressed.
my notes.
Wait, so he's from Care Koenig?
We'll figure that out momentarily. and then
Yeah,
we'll
Oh,
go
yeah.
over.
I have it in. I have it in.
I'm
Google.
trying-
Hold on, give me a second.
I'm trying to watch her fall in love, guys. Come on.
Yeah.
Sorry.
It's just funny because
He
Jade's
doesn't
supposed
care-
to like
dude,
hate
Jade
men,
does
but
not
like
care
really
where this-
attractive, maybe
Care
like
Koenig. It's
good
Care Koenig.
It is Care Koenig? Okay,
Yeah.
so.
He does not care where this man is from. She's trying to fuck him.
that's right. Those forearms of lust. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. So it's the
He's
Care
quite stressed
Koenig.
from his job recently and dealing with all the Dwergar and all of this. He seems he'd rather step down. And of course, I'd gladly relieve him.
Wow. You must be really good at relieving.
Oh my fucking God.
Roll up.
What? That's
Not
kind of
great.
fucking.
You gave up on like the politician immediately. She's just like, oh, cool. How do I make this turn to the bedroom?
Give me a charisma check.
Charisma check. $17.
Nice.
There you go.
Some Riz.
Careful, relieving is
Oh,
always just
pretty
about
good
to
is.
Pretty good.
He moves his hand to your thigh.
So, what do you plan on doing for the community?
She's
Put him on the spot.
I don't know, she's charmed.
Unfocused. On task.
It's all that
I
brothel
mean,
training.
She's charmed. I don't know if she
She's
would.
gotta do. That's gotta be a check from him, right?
You think?
I can just imagine that motion from him and him doing that, and she just stops, like she just perks up. Oh yes, by the way,
Like the community, yeah. Mm.
I'm gonna give that. I'm gonna give that inspiration because that's.
Oh my
Yes, and
god.
the community, unless it was like a euphemism for herself.
But regardless,
Do for
like
the
the way she
community.
reacts to
Constituents
it,
would be a
the way she
euphemism
reacted
for
to it,
herself.
that was so funny.
Yeah, that's good.
I just imagine her getting flustered.
Yeah.
It's like immediately sobered up is like what I thought, right?
Yeah.
It's like jumped like full.
Oh, this is a bad word.
Yes, of course. And he pulls his hand back and he puts it back on his glass. I'm well, mostly now is just trying to get through this horrid winter until this problem is solved. I've been working with other surrounding towns, of course, due to this awful, terrible winter that we just experienced. To no end, the citizens, they suffer and they get strained and the mental ability is just, it starts to wear and they turn on one another. Most of the towns, my dear, they begin to feud. They call each other rivals. Us in Cara Denivel, we just don't like us. We don't like them. No, I'm talking about the other one.
Oh, okay.
Yes, so Cara Koenig, Cara Denivel is the one they consider like a rival because it's neighboring. This is just neighboring cities, and it's not real fights. It's just petty things the people, they're tired. They just want to survive, and life gets harder and harder by the week, my dear. As he kind of leans in a little bit closer onto the table.
Mhm.
It's getting so hard. How hard are they getting, Thatcher?
How what?
How hard are they getting, Thatcher? Because he's like, things just keep getting harder and harder as he
Oh,
leans
man.
in closer.
Yeah, their knees touch. As he
Is he wooing her with talk about helping?
Well, I'm gonna give it. Can I say I have like business cards? Remember
Sure.
like that watermark I showed you, Brandon?
Sure.
On the letters? Can I give him something like that?
Oh, yes, Jagatai, of course. You're one of Echo's friends, aren't you?
Yeah, how do you know Echo?
Of course, she's very popular among the political realm.
I mean, that's basically my sister.
Oh, that's lovely. Well, I'm sure I'll absolutely see you again, hopefully sooner rather than later.
Definitely sooner. Maybe, I don't know. I'm trying to think of what I would go there for, but...
If he's going to the orchestra.
Are you going to the orchestra tonight?
Of course. I expect nothing less but such a lovely lady as yourself to partake in such a wondrous event. May I buy you another drink there?
Of course. You know, my friends over there, I'm gonna look at Freya, Galen, everyone. I was hoping to get them a drink too.
Wow.
Oh my god.
You gotta give me a charisma check for that one.
Yeah.
Love that,
Persuasion?
dude.
Yeah.
Wow.
Wait for that. I don't know.
It's pretty good. 16.
Dude, do you want to roll down persuasion?
Well, of course, I am a man who loves to take care of any lovely woman.
And like Drake's gonna know, like he knows them. Because that's where she got the info from. What a gentleman. Thank you so much.
Well, I will take my leave, my lady, as I have much business to attend to before the orchestra tonight.
He'll stand up and he'll kind of rub his hand up your arm from the elbow all the way up to the shoulder.
Oh my
That's
god.
Oh my
my-
god.
Is that a check?
Yeah, disadvantage, dude. Gotta be. Something.
Do you get the tinglies?
Which
She's just auto failing that. What are you even talking about? Like, you're trying to pass that,
So
please.
minus 20 to whatever you roll.
Alright.
I got a 5 anyway, or a 10, and
No, yeah, that's.
an 8.
Yeah, it's like,
Yeah.
This man is charming beyond words.
Mm-hmm.
He
Wow.
looks like he would be.
After
That is
Montefort,
amazing. You went over there to like seduce him for info, and you just
No,
got
yeah, he played an Uno reverse card on you.
quick.
Ash comes over. What info did you get?
Wait, what?
anything.
You're like, I got his number. Oh wait.
Oh my
You didn't even
god.
get his number. You gave him your number.
Jane's just gonna be in such a good mood, like so excited to run back to everyone. I got drinks for us. And everyone just, I imagine they say yay, and we all,
Before you get over.
Yeah.
Lumi, what was your stealth roll?
33.
Without the pass without trace because you left the circle.
Minus 10, so 23.
Okay.
And I have they have disadvantage if they're
Okay.
If they're what?
because of the cloak.
I thought you had
Oh,
advantage on stealth.
I have advantage on stealth. They have disadvantage.
Alright. Yeah, you don't get seen.
You're still cutting out, Holly.
Yeah, from
Oh,
time to time.
Yeah.
Because I unplugged. Hold on. When I replugged in it. Okay. Is that any better?
Well, I'll have to wait and see.
Yeah,
Talk more.
probably.
Wait, hold on. I forgot about the other guy.
The other guy.
The beard
the
bird
other
is
guy.
talented.
What?
Never mind, you don't get seen still. You're too undetectable.
The beard bird?
Beard bird.
Begins with a B, right? What was his name?
Bartholomew.
Bartholomew.
I think Daphne
So there's
went down.
Daffy,
I wanted to say
Bartholomew.
Bernard. I knew that wasn't right.
What's a gold goose?
Let me go on. I gotta go find him. Give me a sec. The duck squad, they're there. Bartholomew, Doffy, Crack, K-R-A-K is the Aarakocra.
Nice.
Looks like a,
So it's
like a
ABCD.
Like this. And then this one is Sid.
The ABBA.
job.
All
I mean, you guys can go interact with them too, right? I don't know if they know you guys have anything to do with Lumi or Eugene. You also can interact with these other colorful people. I don't know
Well,
what
I
their
think it
deal
would
is.
be funny if, you know, we might, don't we have psychic?
Or you can close this deal. Sorry.
You would up to a mile, but you guys are like pretty far off, so it's lost.
Well, I think it'd be funny if you guys came here and then.
We'll get there
but I
eventually. We'll
think
get there
before.
eventually. But we got like a little. We got to wrap up our little thing, and then we got to travel back. So you guys got a little bit of time.
What are you guys wanting to do left there? Just talk to the guy and be done with it?
Yeah, I think we would go to the end and hopefully find the we find
Our
Yeah, go back to them if you want.
druid.
I'm trying to think if there's anything else I want to do here that's important, and probably not, because this is a pretty good cutting point. I guess this other elven girl with the eye patch and the braid will come up next to Ash and start picking up some drinks from the bartender girl. The bartender's name... Isola?
Isola.
Y-E-S-O-L-A. The one behind the bar. The other one with the eye patch is... Staria.
Oh yeah.
So she's picking up drinks and kind of putting them in her hands, kind of figuring out how to hold them all, and starts walking around delivering them to the rest of the bar. And then
I like her look.
I actually really liked her token. Yeah, hers is really cool. So Isola kind of leans over back to you. So. Friends, yes, it's quite the hot for Mr. Thatcher there, doesn't she?
Oh, she does.
Well, be careful around him.
Oh. What's wrong with him?
Well, he might be more than just a looker.
Oh, I see.
She's could be a little deceptive especially toward women. I'm sure he's got something to hide. I don't trust those politicians.
It's not a bad move.
She'll slide you another drink. Have a nice
Thank
day.
you.
kid.
Can I also get a mead for my friend at the table?
Sure.
The cider, whatever it was you asked for. I remembered.
She doesn't remember. She brings her a mead.
She'll wink and she'll
That's
go,
right,
So
yeah.
just, I mean, honestly, give her the charisma check, I think,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah,
For the mead? Or for
Did
what?
she remember the mead or not? Is she too infatuated?
yeah.
She crushing a little bit. I don't know. Is Ash crushing a little bit or no?
Yeah, I didn't remember.
Yeah.
I am crushing a little.
Okay.
And
You
then
have a
I'll
glass of lavender mead.
slide a little piece of paper with my name on it, and I'll say, I'll get my own. We're going to the orchestra after this, but I'm gonna get my own room at the inn, away from my party. If you wanted to ask for me by name tonight.
Oh my
That
god!
was so forward.
Give me another
Ooh.
charisma check.
What?
Give me another charisma check.
Okay.
With advantage is fine.
Ooh, with advantage, I do need it.
You do have
Apparently.
inspiration. I don't know
Yeah.
if you ever
This
want to
is
use
true.
it.
Are we using persuasion on this? Is that an
Oh, that's
option?
what I guess. Like persuasion is probably fine too. So like you're gonna.
Okay, I like persuasion better.
I'll add that onto that. She'll fold it up and just
There you
fold
go.
the note up, smile.
There.
She'll fold the note up, smile, like kind of put her hand on yours, give it a tap, and then take the note and just shove it like in her cleavage.
Oh my god.
Begin to
Damn.
walk away. And then she turning like she can see her working, and as you're walking back to your friend, she'll turn around and just blow a kiss.
Ooh.
I'll blow her kiss back. Very happily skip over the table.
Oh my goodness.
Oh my god,
She's
you're just so giddy.
There you go.
You get over, it's like
I
Jin
love
is
that
like
riz.
so giddy, and like, Lumi sees them both walk back. They're just both so giddy, and
Lumi's gonna
Lumi
be
is
like,
a
roll
like-
insight.
And then
Terrible.
Eugene walks to the door and Lumi gets giddy.
Oh
and
my
then
God.
Daffy walks to the table, and Lumi
Oh
gets giddy.
no.
Lumi's like, fuck.
Yeah, let's see Poppy getting that ring, dude.
We'll see Daffy trying to spit some game.
Oh god.
Okay, what does Lumi say when I give her the wrong drink?
Lumi like tastes it because it probably looked similar. She goes, "Whoa, that's lavender." She's just gonna like look at her and then look. I think
Just-
I like lavender.
Like,
I was
Lumi
gonna
gonna
make
get-
her make her use like lavender. I was gonna make her use like lavender for. She's just such a lavender girl, like just so purple.
Yeah.
So that makes sense.
Just sees Ash coming back, beaming, happy and stuff. Ah, it's
Yeah,
fine.
she's like, yeah, it's fine. I think I like it. Delicious.
You guys arrive back at the inn. Follow the little zombie creature. Directs you straight to where the artificer, architect, acrobat is located. And he kind of points at the door and does a little zombie walk down the hallway away from you guys.
The map is the tavern, or am I
Yeah.
missing
I do not have a map
Okay.
but I don't think so. We're just gonna roll with
something?
it.
Oh, okay.
I think she pointed.
We always
I
had
do,
that at the
but-
end. But
It's
I
fine.
don't. I think I used a different N for it, and I don't know.
Yeah, that's fine. So you said we were looking for a druid, I believe she said, right? The druid,
he's a druid caster. That's why she recognized
Yeah.
him that way. Right? So
He is a druid, yeah.
that's the artisan.
right. So do I see anyone that looks like a caster?
And he's in his room, so you have to go in the room.
Oh, do we know where the room is?
I
Yeah.
know where the room is because
Oh, okay.
I pulled it from
right.
Callus's memories.
Well, why are we looking around? What's going on?
I thought you just wanted
So, like, you knew where the room was the whole time?
I knew where the room was. I didn't know where the room
He's doing all this
is.
searching.
Oh, you didn't know it was at the end. Okay, all right.
Yeah, that's-
Okay, I gotcha now. All
that's
right,
it,
all right.
no,
Well, let's go. Let's
I
go
have-
see what he knows about your brother.
Let's go see what it is. Yeah. All right. It's one of these things. Do you need a drink?
No, we can get one. We'll get one after. All right,
We can get one on the
this
way.
real-
We can have one on the way.
We're already at the door. I'm literally knocking on it, and I'm low. I'm knocking on the door as he's like debating
Use my
about getting
psychic
a
link.
drink.
I can call for it from here.
No, we don't. You don't need to use that again.
We're
It's-
gonna need to have an intervention, I guess.
You see a wolf opens the door and then kind of walks back behind this man with gray hair and very what the person looks like, very just mature looking figure. Sulak.
No.
My
Artisan. No.
I
See
figured you
some.
would freak me out eventually.
My name's Eugene. By the
No,
way,
yes,
everyone's-
my friend, Eugene.
It's just it's cool that you guys knew each other's name, and I don't want to. There's definitely a you got thing. I just wanted to make sure. I just said
No,
it's kind of weird. All right, all right. I'm gonna just start. I'm gonna like walk over to his like desk and just kind of like look at stuff from like a respectful distance, but just curiosity, just kind of looking around the
Casually
office.
open a book, start flipping through it.
I'm not touching anything. I'm just like looking, casually.
So the desk you got like a book, you got some random notes from something with top
You
top
definitely
secret
do.
written on it.
Mm,
Top secret, do not open, do not look.
you're
Top
not
secret,
definitely,
taking down the Dale.
definitely.
Hands
Behind
behind
the
your
back.
back, just walking around like an old
He's
man.
got the
It feels like a test that Kaiser wants me to see.
he's got the
Can
the
I
Cole's
can I
note
roll a
director's cut of
third
directed
nat
down the Dale.
20 in the session. I think that's what Kaiser wants me to see.
And then you have 2 potions just sitting.
Oh,
Alright.
my
I'm not gonna take anything right now. It's fine. Just continue with that. I'm just looking.
Alice in Wonderland, it says drink me on it.
The other one says, "Don't drink me on it."
It's just both of them say like drink this one with an arrow pointing to the other one.
Me. Ooh, all right. See, now I'm thinking this through. Now I'm thinking, okay, what if I gave my unseen servant one and drank it at the same time? Now, technically, it's my servant.
One of them
So we
looks like a
both
lava
drink it.
lamp.
Like a what?
Like a lava lamp.
Okay, I give that one to the unseen servant because that one's probably lava.
And the other one's got like a permanent tornado swirling around in it.
Okay. I have Pythagoras out and I look at him for a second, and then look at the tornado.
Oh.
Like, I mean, you're mostly air already, aren't you?
So Sulak.
I'm sorry.
The whole time though, I'm staring smoldering daggers at him, keeping his eye contact. Right?
I'm so sorry.
That was
Okay,
awesome.
yeah.
I'm my side head cannon is like distract long enough to wait for Eugene to drink the potions and see what happens.
Eugene, give me a stealth roll to see how.
Well, I'm not even sneaky. What do you mean?
I just want to know: are you actually like openly like looking at this stuff? Or are you trying to hide that you're looking at it? That's it. I'm not saying you're trying to.
Oh,
steal
sure.
it.
I'll give you a stealth roll to look at it. 19. Stealthily. Not steal it, but just looking, yeah.
Let's see what.
Sure. Look at it casually. I don't want him to necessarily know that I'm looking at his stuff.
Like how curious your
Right.
over curiosity about this stuff. All right, so he
Yeah,
does. I knew you would find me eventually, Sulak.
If you knew I was coming looking for you, why didn't you send word?
Well, I was planning on doing that quite soon, actually.
And when were you planning to get around to that?
Persuasion.
He pulls a note off the desk. I was just trying to write a note, but I just couldn't find the right word.
I've done that with I had really good at actually helping people write notes, actually.
See, he crumbles it up and throws it next to a garbage can with like another 1,000 just bad notes that he tried to write.
Oh my god.
Been there. So, well, Since you know all about me, why don't you try explaining yourself to me?
Well, obviously I'm a member of the Harper organization. I'm assuming you know that.
Well, I wouldn't be here if I didn't know that.
And your brother as well, correct?
Yes, and what was his role in your faction?
General field missions, intel gathering, whatever he took up. He seemed to never deny a mission or a quest. So he wanted to get good at what he did and grow in all his strengths.
That's wood. Well, he is my brother after all, my blood. So, how'd you get him killed?
Well, unfortunately, he died in the field trying to find supplies. Via a dragon attack.
A dragon, you say?
Yes.
Are there many of such, or is it just easy? What dragon of these parts are there?
It's the only formidable one being the white worm herself.
You can see him just. He's got his two types of side daggers, but he'll bring out the sword one for that, as he'll just slam that into the wall across the room.
That damn worm, the one that was at that damn ice temple. Eugene, you remember the one?
The ice temple? No, I do not. Where at the ice temple?
You know the one that we met at the damn demon at the burn down and things.
The big old monster.
Oh.
We had jump over ice for.
Oh yeah. Okay.
The thing that happened a month ago that was like really deadly. We nearly died.
Yeah. It was just like, I don't know. It's escaping me. I was just because I just remembered the encounters with our previous party, and I was like, okay.
Yeah.
Be like, certainly do. I'm not surprised. Took something like that to take your brother down.
Your group. I don't know much about it. What makes you guys someone we shouldn't be hunting down and killing ourselves?
Yeah, to try to deter the Zentarum from doing the same to all the people of IceWind Dale.
And who?
They come here for political gain, for resources to just own these lands.
And who are the Zentarum, and who are they to you?
They're pure and bitter enemy. All they wish is ruin on everyone and all of the people. They're here to just control the members of this region like slaves. Extract their resources. Just destroy their souls until everyone is just dead in the ground from overwork, and then they leave to the next project.
Capitalism.
Just typical management. So, what is it you wanted from me?
I was just curious to get in contact with Callus's brother once I found out he had one.
Well,
I'm assuming that's what brings you to these parts.
yes. Callus's death hit me harder than I realized it would. I never wanted him to understand I was out there. There are those after me. Maybe you already know.
Oh, yes. Of course.
But, well, that's a tale for another time. Now I've been given a godsend, perhaps, or something, that I'm out here trying to do right by him. My goal is to see him brought back. To those ends, though, I have a few goals in mind. Perhaps they might align. Maybe we could, do one another a favor.
Of course. Gladly add you to our organizations.
Oh, no.
Blood of someone such as Callus would definitely help in a time of need for us, and hopefully we can provide assistance to you as well.
I don't want to be, ungrateful in anything, but I don't want to commit myself to one group or another, so you can consider me like an outside contract. But should you have the need to have people eliminated, or in the like, perhaps some espionage, or just some good old-fashioned routing. But I don't do these things for free. I have my costs.
Your brother did not either.
Wise. Wise as he is. What can you offer? And what jobs do you have?
He's gonna kind of like whistle and then snap his fingers, and the wolf is gonna go over and just start to sniff you. Kind of like look you up and down. And it's gonna go and return back and take its seat next to him. My familiar has gotten your scent.
And I have his.
As long as you remain within IceWind Dale, I can openly communicate with you via message delivered by him.
No. How will I, call for him?
Well, generally behind any of the inns, you can find one of my many familiars, or this wolf precisely. All of them, as you can see, a scar down the left eye.
Badass.
Go behind any inn at dawn or dusk, and you should be able to see the creature you're looking for. Give them a letter. It will return to me within the day, and I will reply in due time.
Well, that's fair enough. And how will you get me the rewards and supplies I need? By the same methods?
Via the same methods, or if you pass by here, I could give them to you personally.
Excellent. All right, I have a meeting to attend to shortly, so unless there's anything else you have in pressing mind at the moment.
Feel free to take one of those potions off the desk. I'm not sure what they do, but maybe you could make use of them.
Any inclination of recommendation?
Why don't you ask your friend there? He probably has a better idea of what they do than I do.
Eugene!
Yeah. What? During that time, could I have tried to read what was in the top secret? Just like a little mage hand shuffling of the papers a little, just trying to. I'm not taking anything. The wind's just blowing. I don't know. Oh, I didn't see it yet.
Trying to read, and how long are you keeping this paper open for?
It depends entirely how distracted he looks by Sulak, and it's like a little by little, and if I'm reading and something piques my interest enough, I'll stop, right? But it entirely depends on how much you let me. I don't know what you want me. I'm not gonna rip the paper off the desk or anything crazy. But you just put out big letters that said top secret.
You said you sat down at a desk, so I had to do something.
I would just literally try to just get Eugene. I was just I'm just gonna go over there for a second.
All right.
I mean, we don't have any hot ones to
investigate
intimidate
roll.
with here, so
Investigation. It's a 5. 12 total. Sorry.
A 19 on stealth and a 12 on investigation.
Hang on. I want to chronal shift it.
There you go.
Make it one more. All right, 17.
Yeah.
So you wouldn't notice stealth wise. All right, so you read a decent chunk of the paper.
Oh my god, what is it?
That's a good question. I made it.
Yeah, good luck.
5 seconds.
Got him.
Yeah, it's his
Taking
laundry
down
list.
the deal.
and
digging
digging
the
down the Dale. No.
No, it was.
Own personal written.
Oh my God! No, this is an
thought it was
unreleased.
something
Guys,
really bad, and I don't.
oh my God, this is an unreleased chapter, guys.
Oh yeah,
This is the missing chapter of
the
Digging Down
director's
the
cut.
Dale, the unreleased, unedited version.
first draft.
Autobiographical.
Oh
It's
my
a sad
God.
man sitting in that office.
It's one of the 10 signed copies
Oh my god.
that exist in the world.
It'd be like, oh my God, immediately the Harpers. Dude, we gotta side with.
I love that. Like, it could have been anything. Maybe info that's useful on Harper's and Tarim. No, smut.
I mean, it was going to be useful info, but now he just wants to be useful. I'll say it's a mix of useful info and something.
Yeah, that seems fair. Have some
There used to be a
info.
photograph of him and Bjorn at a book signing event. Kind
Oh,
of
what?
paperclip to the top of this useful sheet of information.
My god.
Digging down the Dale. What is with that book? It's. I mean, it's fine.
It's persuasive and
Right.
persuasive.
Yeah. Pervasive.
Feel free to choose a potion. If not, that's okay. You don't have to.
Alright, so I'm gonna yell over to you, Dean. Eugene! Which one of those things you think is tasty?
I'm gonna pretend to do an Arcana check, but I would like to just kind of pick whichever one feels right to me. So I'm gonna just roll a
check.
I'm just gonna roll a d20, and the 10 will be hit 1 through 10 will be the other, and 10 through 20 will be the right one at the
There you
2.
go.
So just take that one and be like, kind of look at it closely. I'll just just go like, yeah. And I'll toss it to, I guess, if that was the left one, and then I'll toss.
That was the
I'll
first
toss
one.
it. I'll toss it to Sulek.
So you
All
can
right.
see that he like when he sees the potion that you select, he kind of goes, "Ooh, no take backsies."
Why would I ever take that one's the best one?
You could be right. I have no idea what they do.
Same. I gotta like catch myself and like look at Sulek.
It's gonna be like one of those eyebrow shifts where I'm like eyebrow shifting from one person to the next, right? Like what? No. I'll just put it in the inventory. I'll just sit right next to that haste
Yeah,
potion I
just
got.
do lava lamp potion.
Lava lamp potion.
I'll I guess as we're leaving or whatever, I'll just whisper, be like, Luma should be able to tell us what it is.
Oh, absolutely. Yeah. Let's go take it to Lumi. Maybe she'll try it. Give her.
All right.
I think is that all we're doing? We got anything else here for this guy? Again,
Probably not. No.
are you gonna
Not
give
at
me
the
my
moment.
top secret information later?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
Gotta
Yeah.
figure out what I want to give you.
Are we taking one for the road? Right.
All right, fine. You can get one for the road. A light ale for the road too.
Are you bringing Ambrose with you?
Yeah, I'll
we gotta
connect up
get
with him.
Ambrose. Oh, yeah,
Oh, I
we
gotta get one.
Ambrose.
We gotta get one for him too, right?
If you drink it, I'm probably not going to say much about it, I'll be honest. It's been a long day, so
That's
like, I
what
just
I'm
want to get
real
back to this
long.
concert.
Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
that's
Hey, Joe. Nice to-
You guys approach the meeting point with Ambrose. Eugene hopping along, Sulak double fisting his ales, and you see Ambrose as well.
One
double
of them
fisting.
is a full whiskey bottle. He said I could take one. I just took that.
And then whatever you have, Ambrose has mirrored it. Carrying it.
Yeah.
I see you thought ahead as well. I brought one for you, but you seem to brought one for me.
Oh, best buddies.
Yes, I'll try to save it for a little bit because I need to finish your scarf before I get a little too tipsy,
Well, then, hey, we can drink mine, and then when we get there, we can drink yours.
That sounds
oh my god, this is the last time I ever agreed to DD Sulek. I'm just going to kind of like mush the dogs.
Get pulled over for an open container law.
You just hear Ambrose starting to sing a shanty as like he's sewing as the dogs are riding off into the sunset.
Just clanking bottles together. Just...
All right. It is 1:47 a.m.
Yeah,
Damn.
probably bedtime.
Let's see. I don't know how you guys.
That was
feeling.
over 7 hours, wasn't
That was
that?
a long session.
I feel like Lulu would be happy to do the orchestra with us also. Maybe.
I wasn't gonna do that tonight. If I did anything, it'd be a little bit more roleplay of these other characters.
Of us guys
in
catching
your
up.
tavern.
Yeah.
That too, but my brain is kind of
Getting there.
Yeah, it's been
getting there.
it's been
Ready
a
for
great
role
long
play.
session.
I hope we got a lot done.
We did.
I don't think I could play.
What day is
very
it,
well there.
technically?
You've gone through half a day.
Oh,
Yeah.
It's just been straight roleplay. There's been no.
Fine though, because it's like you guys are learning stuff. So, and that's like once all of the important stuff has been done, then I think it'll take a little bit more acceleration. But
Yeah.
we're catching up on things. And again, it's like if we don't want to roleplay, then we don't have to. But most of this has been pretty good, I think.
Yeah, they've been having different interactions too. Like Eugene's actually actively engaging with the necromancer, right?
Yeah.
Versus the previous party was kind of like, probably stay away from them.
That's
Yeah.
the interesting thing too. Is that they're interested.
Yeah.
I'll have
And I'm-
Louise stop at the Merchants Guild.
Got it.
We don't have to roleplay it.
I mean, we could
No, I'd
start
like
with
to hear it.
with that if you want.
No, do it for sure.
Yeah.
Yeah, I want to hear how that
So if you-
goes.
like before the concert, I guess,
Yeah.
or whatever's going on. If you want to do that, you can bring the other ladies with you, or they can stay here and hang out.
Whatever you need.
You can bring Doffy with you.
Oh,
Yeah.
hell no.
I'm sure he'd like to
I'll be-
interact, figure it out.
Duffy is also going to the Merchants Guild.
Crazy.
For what?
He's got to get a new crystal ball.
No, it's not a shop.
He doesn't know that. He's just there
Not
for you.
street smarts.
We're gonna get as soon as Duffy, these dudes down in the bottom left, and we're gonna have them talk a little bit.
Oh yeah, that crew down there looks cool.
yeah.
Wait, where?
Down like the bottom left of the tavern.
Does anybody recognize any of them?
Absolutely
At
not,
the bottom
dude. You know
left?
the answer. Come on.
Wait, hold on. Mine
For
is-
me, anyways.
Oh,
Yeah,
we're-
Are we
What's
supposed to be the other?
We're on the wrong tab still, though.
Yeah.
My fault. I'm looking at it. I never moved you over.
Yeah.
I
Are they
maybe
blue
recognize the
people?
girl with the raven. Do I?
You have
No.
met the girl with the raven.
I
Probably.
have. Okay, that's the only one that looks familiar.
Yeah.
I don't recognize the other two.
I haven't made any characters really for this campaign, so unless Johnny shows up, I don't know anybody for nothing.
No, I think we met
No,
them
I think
as
they're just,
characters.
like,
Yeah,
people.
You all met the raven girl before.
right.
Oh, did we?
Okay.
Is this
I
one
don't
we
remember.
murdered?
I have zero idea where, guys. I just the picture. I
Raven
remember.
girl?
The
Is she albino?
Dragonborn looks familiar, and I'm pretty sure just as like a random. You just wanted like icy. So I was just giving you pictures. I'm pretty sure I gave you that one.
I don't see the other map still.
Is she a tiefling or is
It's not
she?
the Raven
She
girl.
looks like a tiefling. Yeah.
She is an albino tiefling.
Oh, that's
Is that the
her?
one-
Oh,
that
Oh
we
shit!
met
She
in the
was down in the
castle?
cavern. She was down in the cavern.
Which
Oh,
cavern?
or like the-
You're
the
the
outside.
one albino.
I said
Right.
albino.
That is correct. She's an albino tiefling. You met her in the castle as your
Trying
last.
to find
Yeah.
the velocity of Mithril. Has a pet crow, and then
I forgot. I didn't
Which-
remember about the pet crow though. So
Which castle?
I think
Was
she looked
that-
familiar. with
literally
her.
right before I described the person I put
I think
for
she
myself.
was.
I put fun fact: Missiana prefers pancakes over waffles, and then I go into the description of this person. Like,
I think it was the same castle where you
Is
found
that-
the guy
No.
that your partner
Kadroth.
that died. Yeah, Kadroth. The cult castle.
Oh, okay.
No.
Cold castle.
Right? Yeah.
Yeah. Where the
Yeah, when we remember when we went down and there was
Silk-
like a
where
river
Silk died.
leading. Yeah. Well, yeah. Right. Exactly. It was that river leaving out. I think she had like an office there, kind of.
Right. Okay.
So,
All right. Good to
yeah, she's
know.
here.
Not like Sulak knows any of these people, but
No. But just so yeah,
he
it's
can
always
drink.
interesting.
He can go drink with everybody because he doesn't care. He just shows up.
Oh, before we go to bed, can I roll an insight on Sulek?
What you rolling for?
I'm curious if he's drinking heavily because of his brother, or if this is just his normal state of mind.
Ooh. Oh, okay. Hang on. I gotta make a decision on that. Plus,
Yeah.
Plus, it'll be under deception.
It's a nat one, so you do not have to make much of a decision. That is a 0.
He's drinking because he loves your company.
I don't even think there's an issue. I'm just like I'm totally not. I'm not even thinking about intervention anymore. He is in total control. He's fine. I'm
good.
just more. I'm like he's not even driving. He let me drive. That's responsible.
That
really
he made good decisions.
Good decisions. He's great. Like he made a friend. He's doing fine. So.
Everybody's having drinks.
Oh wait, those rolls, I forgot.
What rolls?
Oh no. Wait a minute. Wait, no, I had Visiana do that. Not Visiana. Why did I fucking say Visiana Jade?
What?
Never mind, you already did them, Jade. Thank you.
Nice. Good job.
Okay.
Really, well done, dude.
Good
I'm
job.
just making my notes.
Who's this? What orchestra are we going to? Who's playing?
Yeah,
I don't even know.
Can we do
I have
like
no
a
idea
Studio
where this.
Ghibli?
Jasmine made it up and everyone just rolled. I don't even know what it is.
Oh, there's not a concert.
I'm gonna give you a video.
Sweet.
Get there, we get there, and I'm looking for the concert signs. I'm like, Sulek, there's not a single sign about I ask everyone, like, is there a concert? They're like, what are you talking about?
That's what I've told you. So
Ambrosia, you remember, right? Yeah.
Ambrosia.
Ambrose.
Their name's gonna be.
I figured this was like Final Fantasy VI, where they had that orchestra thing.
Do Tesaishi. And it's like a deer person.
You can hear Dolphy just yelling as they start to walk out the door.
Oh god.
So, boys, we have our VIP seat.
They're in the booth. Oh, that's awesome. I look forward to seeing whatever weird catastrophes could befall this thing, and what amazing skill checks we will have to do to continue the amazing orchestra.
Guys, we have to save the orchestra. It must continue.
But yeah, no, this was really good. All right, this was a lot of fun to go through all the different things.
So this was like a half day, and it was what, the third day of the hiatus?
The second.
Oh my god.
Yeah, we move at a snail's pace unless we get booted along. We move very slowly.
Well, I mean, are we gonna do like the key points and then we'll just like describe what we did for the rest of it?
I'm not going to have a lot of interaction with that, I don't think. It's mostly going to be small things, like Sulak's been attempting to do persuasive stuff in, like when he was talking to Ambrose, that's like he's role-playing his training there, to be honest. So that's kind of part of it. Like,
I've been role-playing it out, right?
Right.
Every time he's role-playing, he's actively doing it. That's part of his training. Like Lumi, she wants to go see the smith so she can learn from the smith. Eugene will figure some stuff out for him. Going on the way, we'll just I'll find instances in there that is useful for whatever.
Eugene, we don't have tickets. You got to forge us some tickets for the opera.
For the opera?
Like,
it's upgraded now.
Well, there's a ticket box right there. I don't think they're sold out. Actually, they got.
No.
They've got a bunch right there. Actually,
I don't have any money. Do you have money? Like, in fact, I haven't even seen a coin this entire time since I've been here.
Well, yeah, no, I got money. I take out
They're communists. They took all the money.
That's right. I've not seen. How do you guys keep paying for things?
I mean, I think Sulak is just spending it all on alcohol.
What do you mean spending? I just take the bottles.
That's right, he's just taking it.
I'm not buying anything. But,
back where I was from, we had coins. People bought things. I don't know. You guys, it's real different here.
All right, so I'll throw your guys' tokens in here. I guess I gotta put echoes in.
I will say, Sulak probably will want to have a fight in here if that's an option in the arena. So,
Mm.
just be
make
great.
him fight. Make him fight one of the bird brains, dude.
Oh, but let me have my reactions. I want to have those things. Go on.
Why are you sideways?
Eugene, did you sneak a bit of the bottle while you were driving?
No, Sula. You just know you drank all of that. Like I said, I mean, I think you got it under control, but I mean, you can pace yourself. We got along. I mean, it's just not for another couple hours.
I got my eye on you.
All right. That's all right.
Which one are you? Is the one in the middle? There's three of you.
There's three of you.
I can't
watching all of you. Watching all of you.
Any one of you.
No. I like how the token just slowly slides.
It's my pet.
Oh, Kaiser, I have a question regarding the whole spell stuff. So with my nat 20 wisdom save against Higgins at the beginning.
Higgins.
What did I say?
Higgins.
Yeah,
What are you saying? Sorry, it sounded the same to me.
Higgins.
Higgins with a P.
Oh, pig. Okay, all right. I think in my brain, I'm like, Piggins doesn't sound right. So I just assumed it was Higgins.
Higgins sounds better.
Higgins does to me as far as the butler than Piggins. Yeah. Anyways, yeah. So Piggins, I would like to. Could it be possible that I could have gleaned something about how fast he's able to move to incorporate that into some sort of a speed buff spell, but a little weaker version, not a quicker one, versus a haste.
What did you roll for that check?
A nat 20, I think a 22 total.
What though?
I don't know. It was a wisdom save. It was completely unrelated. I just think it's funny, and I am trying to tie it back to
trying to read
the thing.
The magical power of a demigod.
Right. Just
Sure,
a glimpse.
We'll figure something out.
All right. I just want a glimpse. I got an idea for a little speed buff, little cantrip, little zippy guy.
Little zippy guy. Alright, that's when the fun comes.
Alright. So what we're gonna get back into, we'll meet you guys. You guys are gonna do, you got Limmy's Merchant Guild stuff.
I'll probably start from them, take care of that.
And then we'll meet up at wherever the orchestra is.
Yeah.
Or
Let me step down and then I'll have everybody meet together.
Cool.
And then,
Can't wait to see this orchestra you've had planned for. You've been talking about this orchestra for 2 months, man. I'm so excited to finally see what you have for it. It's gonna be so cool.
Can I ask, is this Jade's alter ego playing this?
No. This is what inspires her when she sees it.
Okay, I was like, when you said there
So
was an
she's not called
orchestra, I was
Grandma
like, wait a minute,
anymore.
is this for her? Or is this something else? Like, I don't know what's
Well,
going
no, because
on.
she
Right?
goes to Brinchander because she's just embarrassed of how badly she played the piano before, so she wants to watch this, and then it
I
inspires
think
her to do that alter ego thing in Targos.
I think it's so funny that you just brought this up and it became like a rally point for the whole entire.
Because who doesn't want to see music in the game? It's just fun.
I mean, it's fine. Like, it was actually really funny. So it's just, the whole time I was talking about this thing, and I'm like, I did not make this.
Here's the thing, Tiger. If you don't stop anyone, they're gonna keep talking.
Well, I mean, yeah, I was like, I don't care. Whatever.
And especially when we're doing this height, I'm assuming.
Yeah, I
I'm
assumed
like,
it came out of
I'm-
someone else's
right.
request.
I'm assuming you talked with her about this, and there's a concert for her backstory stuff. I'm like, oh, okay, cool. We'll see where that goes. That sounds fun.
No, I have no issue with it right now. Like, I don't care. It's just, I mean, that's my role with it. So I was like, all right, sure, that's fine.
Yeah, it works.
Yeah, we'll do it.
It's funny.
It's not like there's no issue with it. It's just I just thought how it just like that's what I mean by like half the story I don't even write because half of whatever the shit you guys say just becomes canon and we roll with it anyway.
Mhm. It's more
It's-
fun that way.
Yeah, definitely.
I mean, yeah, that's absolutely the way the game should be played. If I'm writing the entire story, it's never that interesting. Just because it's like when you make your own, it's a lot more fun.
All right, I actually need to go to bed. It is
Yeah.
late.
I am tired.
Yeah.
GG's, you guys.
Right.
We'll meet again Wednesday, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, for the show.
If anybody's available for the show, I guess. I gotta
Yeah.
finish that episode. I'm like 30 minutes left or something.
Hurry up.
You
All
got
Well, the
right,
last
dude.
30 minutes was pretty important, actually.
Yeah, big setup.
Yeah, I gotta finish all of them, doing all the fancy stuff for the festival or whatever it is. Getting
All
right.
prepared.
Good night, y'all.
See you.
Night.
Good
Night.
night. Bye.
Boy.
Bye. And thanks very much for everyone watching. Keep chasing them dreams, and I'll see you next time. Bye bye.